JoeKingAudits. Welcome to another. Oh, does that not do it? JoeKingAudits. Welcome back to another fun-filled live stream. Link straight away. Fucking hell. I'm on it. I'm already working on it. As I will do my intro. I'm a professional. Oops. Right. That's the link. Pardon me. That was your OnlyFans link. Yeah, well, I've got to sell the bathwater somehow, haven't I? How do you expect me to sell bathwater if I can't just? This is the JoeKingAudits channel, by the way. You know? I decide what link I put in. Where's Society X? Yeah, I want to do a Streamyard if Society X is on. Yeah. Does Society X ever go to anybody else's Streamyards? Probably not. Right? What we're drinking tonight? Uh, I've had Staropramen. Staropramen Premium. What's the fucking shit version of Staropram? Or does premium just mean it has more alcohol? Probably fucking more alcohol. We've had a Tysky, Polish, Prague, Polish, and German. Warsteiner. Oh, calm down. It's only a commercial. Lidl. No, no. These are all like, I don't know where I got them from. I didn't buy them. Somebody else bought them for me. Some random guy off of YouTube. I mean, off at streets. It was something else because I took him off at streets. Hey, coming up panel. Come on, get yourself on panel. Come on, you said you were gonna like argue with me and roast me and all this shit. Come on, get yourself on panel. That's the link. You just have to take my word for it. It says Streamyards on it. How much more proof do you need? Streamyards.com. Come on, get yourself on panel. You owe me. You owe me. I'll let you restream it to your channel if you want. That's probably not a good idea, is it? I'll get your channel demonetized as well. But you know, we can both go down together that way. You know? How do you do restream? Recording. Record locally for each participant, maybe. Oh, I can't click it. I'm not allowed to do it. I'm not allowed to do it because a lot of YouTube streaming has been. Want to audit roasting on Streamyards? Yes. Get on panel right now. Are you going to show your face though? Because I don't know. Please don't palm bomb me. You know, please. I mean, I've been palm bombed before, but you know, I was quick to fucking get rid of it. But you know, if YouTube finds out, I'll be fucked. Smoking. Tab ends. Sterling tab ends. My own tab ends. I run out of back here and I usually get paid on Friday. But they've changed my payday to Monday. And I still get £72.66. So, like, that's like 2 days without pay. It's 3 days without pay because I get paid Thursday, Friday morning. 3 days without pay. You know, like, how can the government be corrupt as well when they're fucking giving people benefits? How? Don't they sanction you? For what? What are they going to sanction me for? Being a YouTuber. I've made 500 quid in my whole YouTube career. That's 3 years, 500 quid. You know, it's not even worth arguing about. It's not even worth taking me to court for. Tax fraud for 500 quid over 3 years. Yeah, at most. That's at most. Plus all my expenses. Don't forget about my expenses fucking paying for this YouTube channel. You know, I ain't even broke even doing YouTube. You know, the amount of phones I bought for YouTube, it's more than 500 quid's worth. It's about 500 quid's worth. But, you know, I've also bought battery banks and fucking other things, cables and chargers and mics. £4.99 an alcohol. Exactly. Yeah, adds up. Don't think I can use alcohol as a tax break, unfortunately. But I don't think I can declare alcohol on my tax form, unfortunately. But you know, I do a lot of drinking when I'm out and about auditing, you know. So it should be. You know, what about my packed lunches? Well, packed lunches, bottles of beer, like, you know, bags. I've got to fucking pay for bags to carry all my fucking equipment, my phone and my charger cables and my beer. You know, that's all fucking tax deductible, surely. You know, I carry my bag everywhere I go when I'm auditing. So that bag should be tax deductible. That was fucking 37 quid. Shoes, yeah. I record everywhere I go on YouTube, so that should be tax deductible from my YouTube money anyway. You know? 5 pence or 10 pence, some at 40 pence. What is? Get yourself on live stream so you can explain yourself better. I mean, Streamyards. Come on. Stop being a little gaylord. All the bags I got are ones under my eyes. You don't carry a rucksack. Well, that's because you sit at your home and you just steal people's content. So you don't have to. You don't have to fucking walk around and carry loads of shit everywhere you go. Yeah, don't tell the police this, right? But I only carry loads of shit just in case I get arrested, and then they have to do a massive inventory, and it just wastes more taxpayers' money and time. I just carry loads of shit in my bag, just so they have to go through everything, and it takes them ages to search me. And like, fucking hell, what's all this shit in your bag? Every time I get arrested, I go, what is all this? Why do you have to carry all this shit around with you, Joe? I said, I'm a fucking YouTube. Like, this is what I carry, this is what I need to do my job. What? A bottle of milk? Well, I didn't be shopping up way back, Can you put that in the fridge for me, please? No, we don't have room in the fridge for you, JoeKingAudits. Oh, so you're going to let my milk go out of date? I'm going to sue you for that milk. If that milk goes out of date, I'm going to sue you. Especially if I get not guilty for like whatever I'm supposed to do. You won't believe. I wish I could record it fucking police station. I've actually done it before. I got all the way down to custody this week recorded. I'm not even joking you. I've got the video still on my fucking but it's never seen the light of day because apparently it's illegal. Well, it definitely is illegal because I looked into it. But I didn't know. No, I'm fucking going down there. Police just said you can't record in here. I said, well, I am gonna. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? So let me record all the way down to custody this week. It's a good job there were nobody there. There were probably loads of private information that I picked up on my YouTube on my video. So I decided not to show it on YouTube, even though there were nobody there, So there were nobody like talking about private information. But like there was so much there were so many forms and fucking God knows what, So I couldn't risk it, unfortunately. And plus it's illegal to record in. So I'm admitting guilt on that. But I've never shown that video to anybody. The only person who's seen it is me, and I saw all that private information with my own eyes anyway. So that's acceptable. That's perfectly within the law. The only thing that is illegal is recording in the custody suite, and I recorded in the custody suite. But I think I'll be able to argue in court because I should delete that video just in case it gets in the wrong hands. But I can't even find it on my fucking computer anymore. I've got so many videos on my computer. It's impossible to find. I could probably find it. But, yeah. I might have already deleted it. I should have deleted it by now, surely. I did find it again once upon a time. And I was like, should I release this to public? I think what happened is I couldn't be asked watching it all to see if there's any private information. But then I researched it and I found out that it is actually illegal to record it in a custody suite. It's inside a police station. It's illegal to record. Only because of privacy. Only because of people's privacy. That's the only reason. So as long as I don't get any private information, I could probably release it, but I'd have to argue it in court because it would be illegal. So I'd have to take it to Crown Court to change the fucking legislation behind recording the police station and shit like that, you know. But I were auditing because they told me that I came for a voluntary interview and they put me in cells. They said, you're gonna have to go into cells while we get time to deal with you. And I says, I came voluntarily and you're gonna put me in cells? Seriously, for a voluntary interview? And I said, yeah. And I says, right, well, I'm recording it then. Fuck you. In fact, I'm going to tell HNK solicitors about that because I don't think that was legal. I came for a voluntary interview and they put me in cells. And I recorded every minute of it. So it's a good job I did, isn't it? Because I think that was fucking. I don't think that's how it should have gone down. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even need your money, Ash. Seriously. Might have fucking civil cases I've got. Probably. I don't even need your money. It's just like I can't be asked suing everybody. Suing taxpayers. I'm just going to talk. We're right back. How did you see my live stream, Ash? If you don't mind me asking, was it recommended to you? Zombie SG. How did you see my live stream, Zombie SG? Was it recommended to you? Your recommendations? Because I just want to know because like I do like 0 people in chat. Back. How did you see me? How did you see my live stream? Was it recommended to you on your recommendations, or was it a notification? I'm just interested because I've heard that you can only do 3 live streams a day, and then after the third one, your live streams don't get recommended. Or if you do 3 videos a day, your fourth video don't get recommended. So I'm just interested into how YouTube works. I clicked live at top of YouTube homepage and you over there. Yeah, I think the people that you are subscribed to and you've notified to turn up first on your live recommendations. So that means I'm getting recommended. Like when I click on when I open YouTube, whoever's live, and I'm notified that they're live. It's always one of the first things that I see. But because I do like loads of live streams and videos, sometimes multiple live streams a day, sometimes multiple live streams and videos per day. Like I'm thinking that sometimes the notifications aren't there to tell people that I've got a new video live. If I just wait a day, I'm trying to figure out when the actual day starts on YouTube. Like, like I mean, YouTube is American, right? So it's probably American time. So like, because I'm like, I'll do 3 videos and I'll stop my live stream at 10 to 11, and I'll start a new live stream up at 9 minutes, 9 minutes to 12, and then it won't take me allowance for the next day, but it might not be that time scale because American time's different, so they might fucking like start the day at a different time because it's YouTube's American. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what actual time to like start to like start a new live stream so it goes into a new day. If I'm gonna do like a late night live stream, like the last live stream of the day, you know, it doesn't usually last right long. Like this is not gonna last very long. So, and I'm probably not gonna get as many viewers at this time of night. So like I can like start a new live stream at the end of the night just because I want to carry it on. And I've done a 12-hour live stream from before, and YouTube will delete my live stream if I do more than 12 hours. It's annoying. But it's complicated. It's complicated. Try to figure out the best time to do it. Yeah, I don't really mind. Three's enough. I can do 1 video and 2 live streams. 12 hours each. 11 hours each. My last live stream were 11 hours. Okay, I was just playing for Farming Simulator. But, yeah, I got 11 hours watch time. It's a lot. It's a lot for me. It's like I like to start a live stream at the end of the night just so I can sing and get a demonetized live streaming. Gotta do some singing and shit. I got headphones. Nobody's coming into fucking Streamyards. Who's going on panel? Anybody? Nobody. Oh, no. I've only got 20 hours free allowance. Get on Streamyards. What's up with you? Long live streams with a few people in gives a lot of watch hours. Yeah, but I get demonetized anyway. I get demonetized anyway. Yep, zombie FG0.
Hello, Joe.
Hopefully it's a real zombie FG.
I didn't see the link, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I had to scroll up.
Keep forgetting to tell people. I'll put the link in. You can like put it on bottom, guys.
2 seconds.
Broadcast information.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to find out for you. I did a like a Google to find out if YouTube has a specific time start kind of stamp for its day. Yeah. And then the Google search did something else, and then it brought up YouTube and started playing a video. So yeah, my bad.
Shall
9/11 video.
broadcast for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I've got to say, if you do long live streams and just have a few people in, it gives you loads of watch hours.
I think my most is like 37 hours watch time in a live stream. But I actually fell asleep in that, and I think somebody just fell asleep with me.
I did fall asleep sometimes, I've got to say. I did like 12 hours and 24 hours, all these stupid fucking hours, and then I ended up doing a 54-hour, and I went to sleep 2 hours on the one night and 2 hours on the next night. And then I realised I'd become a zombie,
Yeah,
Literally, I did live after live after live after live, as many lives as I could. But I never planned for them to be a long time, but it ended up like that. Because it just didn't end, People were like, oh, somebody else has joined. Like, just as I was thinking, right, well, I'll wind it up.
You do lives on Streamyards? Or lives on just lives by yourself?
Well, I didn't care if anyone came up. Sometimes they didn't come up for an hour or so, and I just like talk to the chat about absolutely anything. Or as what? Sorry,
you're on Streamyards.
Yeah.
Like me, I just live stream by myself most of the time.
And I know, and
I just walk around and then I go and then I come home and then I just carry on the live stream and people.
I really respect that. Yeah,
and we just fucking talk about it and chat and shit.
To be honest, what I was hoping, what I was hoping was to get a rig together so I could do 24/7 live streaming wherever I was, but it hasn't worked out like that. It's not actually very easy to do. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's absolutely possible. But like,
where do you live?
Where do I live? In Stafford, just outside Stafford, in the country kind of thing. But I wanted to do 24/7 because.
Can't you just get an unlimited plan?
No, I couldn't get an unlimited plan, but I've got like 25 gigabyte, but I've got hundreds of gigabytes saved up. But I got my phone through somebody else.
On gift gas, I've got unlimited for £25 a month.
Well, the nearly 2.5 years ago when I tried, I couldn't get unlimited anymore. Nobody did unlimited, but obviously probably it's changed by now, yeah. I just couldn't get unlimited anywhere. I tried everywhere.
I mean, it's not unlimited. They start throttling you, and they start your quality starts deteriorating as you get through the month. But
you mean they've got
a cap, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year if you really want.
They put a cap on you. They allow you still to connect, but they put a cap on your bandwidth.
What happens is when it's like peak times and everybody's using the internet, then they throttle you, and then your image quality starts to degrade.
Yeah.
But,
my mate used to call that a bandwidth cap.
Yeah.
The buggers. It's a rip-off.
Yeah, I've never been. I mean, you get intermittents where it turns your live stream off, but it usually always comes back.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I haven't really streamed every single day, so I can't really say it's going to work forever. But
I've done. I've done like I think I've done one I did one gaming live stream, which you know, I had StreamYards up, and eventually someone joined, so I just turned the game off, like, you know, in the end. But yeah, but some people actually enjoyed it because I was explaining about the game as opposed to you know, most people who do gaming live streams, they just like play the game, and which is fine. It's what you expect, isn't it? But you know, just that was the way I did it.
Yeah, it takes me a bit to get into it to start explaining what I'm doing and shit like that. But I
Yeah,
try to do that. You know, I watch a lot of live streamers. I try to be a good live streamer, a good fucking gaming
I've seen some live
streamer.
people do gaming live streams, you know, and all that. But to be honest, I watch the ones where it's for a specific reason, you know, like they've made a video from the live stream, or they've made a video explaining something about the game, or you know, they've actually got some kind of
Well, that's actually what
objective.
I usually do. I usually uh, Twitch stream it and then make YouTube videos from the Twitch stream.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
don't make videos. I just upload the whole live stream to Twitch, and I just explain in the title what's happened, what's
Okay.
interesting about this live stream. So
A few people do that actually. It's quite good. You've got a reason to go to that video, then, haven't you? You know?
I mean, I wish I could add the time to fucking edit all my fucking live streams and make like fucking small videos for goldfish
I
mining
know.
people.
I wish I'd have done that, you know, with my videos, because so many have disappeared now. I'm like, oh. But of course, if you go over 12
What, your
hours,
live streams?
live streams, yeah. Well,
Oh,
I've
what you've
lost
done
loads of
12
them.
hours.
They took all of the live streams that were over 12 hours away,
Yeah.
and nearly every one at the end, like in you know, let's say over a couple of months, we're like over 12 hours. So really, most of my content is gone.
Have they just brought that in then, the 12-hour
Well, no, it's about a
live
year or so
streams?
ago.
Is it?
Yeah, well, I don't
I've
know if
always
it
known
still
about
does
it.
that, but
Oh, I found out as soon as I did a 12-hour live stream. I'm like, what? Where the fuck's that gone?
yeah, exactly.
And so, like, I tell my moderators, tell me when it's 11 hours. You know, we've got to stop at 11 hours. Sometimes you forget.
Yeah. Well, you know, there
Start
was
a
a
new
guy
live stream.
that streamed a year of his life, 24/7,
Okay.
asleep. Like,
It's
you know,
gone.
yeah, maybe he didn't take it into the shitter, but you know,
Yeah. You can't even download it either.
no. I tried to get it off StreamYards. I remember trying to get the StreamYard link for the actual video, not the YouTube one, but the StreamYard one, and trying to get it to play. And it started to play, and I was like, yes. And it had split. I noticed it had split um the live stream up into separate 3 videos of like 12 hours, 12 hours, and 6 hours, or something like that. Because that's how long it was, you know. And I was like, click on the middle video, start playing, and it started to play, and then it fucked up, and it was like, well, it works. So how do I get it to work so I can like take videos off from that? And then it wouldn't do it again, so I gave up. I tried to do it over about a week, multiple times, and it just wouldn't fucking work. So I was done with it.
What
So I
about
lost loads of
Facebook?
content.
Is that is that like the same? Or can you live stream forever on Facebook?
Well, you can actually live stream forever on StreamYards, even if you got like 20
Yeah,
hours.
but you got to pay. Oh yeah.
No, if you got
Yeah,
20 hours,
but it
yeah,
don't save it
it's
to stream. It
it
don't
doesn't
save it
save
to
it. No,
StreamYards unless
it
you've got
doesn't save it.
premium.
Exactly, it does not save it now. But the thing
But
is, you can
you
actually
can
live
save it
stream
now.
for over a week if you wanted. You know,
Yeah.
if you get any problems and you get kicked
You
off,
can
though,
save it now on
yeah,
StreamYards. I've got a new thing
um,
on StreamYards where it
it
does
will
save it, but
up
like,
to 11 hours 59 minutes or something in it. Yeah.
is it? Even if you got StreamYards Premium.
I did have for fucking ages. And after I stopped doing it, I kept it on there for fucking ages as well. Paying it without realising. Oh, your video about you getting ripped off by Deliveroo and fucking Amazon. Interesting.
It's a con.
Yeah.
It's a con.
Interesting. Now,
Deliveroo has never made a profit. Never made a profit in the whole time it's been in business. How does that happen? And they've got £2.2 billion revenue last year.
But you also stated
never
that
made a profit and they're still fucking in business.
Didn't you say that it stated that it said something like unchecked or something? It was unchecked, even though it said there was no profit. It was probably because it was unchecked. Basically, they haven't actually had an audit.
I read it, didn't I? But I can't remember.
Yeah, they haven't been done an audit, have they?
Well, Deliveroo is
many freaking.
Deliveroo is an English company, and I think what's happening is the government's. I don't know.
Letting them run riot.
The government can't be fucking boosting them, but like the government's like just turning a blind eye because it's an English company and they're trying to compete against Uber Eats and fucking.
Well, I'm going to speak to him next time, because
I've already put a complaint in Citizens Right.
No, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to some of the actual Deliveroo people. Yeah, because I've been to McDonald's locally, and last time I was there,
I've also put a complaint in Deliveroo, but
I know what you're saying, yeah. but the thing is, like, I went to McDonald's the other week and I got like fries and a drink, and I was waiting there in the click and serve part, and the delivery people were there. It was like all the other ones as well, but like they were actually really interested in my van and they were quite affable. And I know if I turn up in that, they all seem to like it. Probably because they have these type of vans in fucking all around the world. Not so much here. So it's.
Are you going to speak to the delivery drivers?
There you go. I'm going to ask them what really they make, because I heard it was like 120 quid a day in the beginning that they were making. Now, if that's not the case and they're really struggling, then I want to find out. And there's no point in doing a Google or talking to the fucking boss or talking to an advisor on fucking, whatever.
So what do you think? What do you think's happening?
Speak to the people, innit?
If they are making loads of money.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind finding out though. One thing I have found though was the one guy, and let's just not say even just Deliveroo, all of them, all of those companies out there, that are doing that, because there's a bunch of them, isn't there? There's like 3 or 4 or something. Yeah, they all seem to be equally, delivering McDonald's and all these other places to people. So it's probably going to be pretty similar between them all. So it doesn't really matter if you speak to Deliveroo or fucking whoever, So I have seen though, certainly over the last 3 years, the one guy go from riding a push bike to driving a Citroen C1 that was falling apart, to then driving a Toyota Prius. Okay, it was a bit of a banger, but he seems to have done it up now. So maybe they are making a bit.
No, I don't know if you heard what I've said about fucking what happened, but what's happened, right? Is have you heard how I got conned?
Yes, I watched your video. I was astounded about how they automatically fixed you up. Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucking Amazon Prime, and then they automatically, you get a delivery off of Deliveroo, and you get free delivery with your order if you've got Amazon Prime. And so they automatically subscribe you to Deliveroo Plus because you've got Amazon Prime. And then once you cancel your free membership from Amazon Prime, they don't stop your Deliveroo Plus, and they start
Wow.
taking out your bank account because you've paid for your fucking delivery. You've got to pay to buy the food, so that you put your bank details in, and they start taking like your subscription automatically without you even
That is
subscribing to Deliveroo
abysmal.
Plus.
Yeah, that is
It's a
abysmal.
con, that. It's a fucking con, that, isn't it? The right
I
con.
mean, my mother, said to the bank, "There's something wrong here. I'm having Amazon take money out every month. I haven't had anything from Amazon for ages." And we checked. She'd like ordered something for the garden, through Amazon. It had been delivered, and that was that. And then they were taking something out. What was it? It was Amazon Prime, or like Amazon TV, or whatever the hell that app is.
Well,
And
I went to
it
Amazon
was
Prime
a
to
box,
cancel.
yeah. Well, what this was a box that was already ticked. Basically, when I checked it, I went to make a purchase on Amazon, and it clicked and ticked the box, and you had to click the box again to unclick the box before you made your purchase, or it purchased it and like purchased your item with Amazon Prime. And I phoned up and I complained about it. I said that's actually like an aggressive sales tactic that shouldn't be pointed towards elderly people. In fact, anyone, you know.
I'm not even buying. I'm not even going to buy no off Amazon Prime anymore or Deliveroo Plus. I don't
No,
care
I
if it's
agree.
an English company. Like,
Yeah,
I think they're in collusion with each other to just con
easily
people.
dodgy as
And
fuck.
also, I think it's a tax break because like just go, oh, we're giving free memberships out, so we can put that on our tax books to say we should be owed this much, but we give free memberships away, so we shouldn't be allowed
Yeah.
as much tax, which means
Well, we
Deliveroo can make a profit without actually making a profit
probably right.
on millions
Yeah.
of people. That's, I think it's a tax fraud as well. Not only a fucking fraud to the public, but a tax fraud.
Well, don't Amazon's main office is it still on the Guernsey and Jersey islands?
I don't know,
Because they
but
don't have to pay fucking
Deliveroo's in
tax there
London.
anyway, do they?
Look, the head office for Deliveroo's in London. That's all I know.
It used to be on Jersey and Guernsey, yeah. So, hmm,
What is that? Is that a tax haven?
it was a tax haven, yeah. I knew they were definitely doing it for a while anyway.
Hmm.
Supposedly they're going to take all the fucking Amazon away from the UK anyway, because we're giving them like some shit or something. So he's just like, well, I'll uproot and take it all away. Well, fuck off then. He's going to end up with
Probably,
robots running it for
probably
him
something
anyway.
to
So
do.
what's it matter?
Probably something to do with Brexit, European Union, isn't it? Like European,
Yeah.
they're probably like in cahoots with the
European
European Union.
Union can F off as well.
So English can't abide by that. So
Well, it seems
yeah.
like we do, though. Everything that we were supposed to leave for, we're doing still anyway. We're even paying the
Well,
bills.
that's because we had contracts over fucking tens of hundreds of years,
Well,
probably.
it's not just that though. It's like we could have left. It's just that every single thing that we could have done, and they should have let us do, they are not happy with us going. So they're just gonna
Yeah, but are
keep
you
it
gonna
going.
are you gonna use public spending money to fucking buy us out of contracts? Like that's the whole
Well,
problem with it.
it's not been.
We
It's not about
contracted for 10
buying us out
years
of
over
contracts, though,
these
is it?
fucking things.
It's not
Pardon?
about buying us out of contracts.
No,
'Cause
we've got to buy them out of the contracts
you
because
know,
we were in the European Union and we want to get
I'm sick
out,
of
and
this.
we've got to buy out of the contracts because like it is ridiculous. But
It's not
that's the
buying
way
out
it
what
is.
it is. It's
Unless
paying
we
a
want to go
fine,
to
isn't it?
war with the European Union, but who are we going to go to war with? Bureaucrats in fucking Brussels. We
Yeah,
can't
that'll do.
really fucking bomb them all, can we?
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, let's bomb them. Wait until they're all in a meeting.
I
Yeah,
agree
I'm
with you,
sure we
but we
can
can't
make
do
a strategic missile strike. Phew, we've got the technology. Yeah. What did they do in Iraq all those years ago, like way back in the 90s? They sent a missile down a fucking air vent. Yeah, like I'm sorry, but we can definitely
get an illegal war. That's an illegal war. That was an illegal war. Come on.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we've got the technology.
Yeah,
everything's illegal when it comes to war, and that's why they say it's all fair.
War's been illegal for 100 years, but let's go to war with our grandson. Let's have a war on drugs.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. War's been illegal for 100 years.
I was winning that war for a long time on drugs, you know. I used to sit there with my joint and go, I'm winning? Wow, this is easy. Yeah, until recently, until a year ago, and then until a couple of months ago. I actually haven't smoked anything for like I haven't smoked.
Have you been caught? Have you been caught? Did you get caught?
No, not exactly. But they made out. The police made out that I'd admitted it. They literally sent me a yeah, they're getting this cheeky now. A little PCSFO. Sorry, PCSO. No, it's a PCFO. If you know what I'm saying. So yeah, because I didn't admit to it, yeah, she was butthurt and she lied, and they sent me a warning letter for a CBO because I'd admitted it. No, I hadn't admitted shit. You know, lying buggers. And no, I didn't record it like a fucking idiot. Wished I had. And I wished I'd not made it known when I did, because then they would have lied about it, and then I would have gone, oh, I've got video fucking footage of you know, of what happened that shows you're lying, you know? Oh, they really did my head in after that, though. I was like, the what? And when I read the CBO,
assault by battery for hitting my dad. I got done for assault by battery for hitting my stepdad.
Right.
Which I did. But like, I went to the police station and I got interviewed, and they says if you just say sorry to your stepdad, we'll let him in. You know, you can say sorry to him and we'll let you off. So I like, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. You know, I'm just trying to get out of the police station.
Yeah.
And it comes in room, and I go, I'm sorry, you're a fucking cunt. And I took that as an admission of guilt. Not even joking. Yeah.
What?
That was my confession. And the press charges. I only got a warning. Right? But I didn't know I was going to get a warning. They convinced me to do that, and you know, all right, I lied. You know, I wasn't going to apologize properly, and I definitely wasn't admitting guilt. You know, I was saying it was self-defense all the way through the interview. And they go, you know, it's not self-defense when you go back for more joking audits. And I'm like, well, you know, I didn't really have a choice. You know, it was fucking chasing me down and shit. So I fucking did what I had to do.
Well, I'd say it was self-defense at that initial time, but because he's still coming, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep it on myself. Now I'm pissed off, you know? And if you can't relate to that, then get real, you know? But yeah, they do try and trap us. It's all about a trap. You know, I'm surprised.
It probably wants self-defense, because like, my brother actually were holding him back, and I could have got out. I could have fucking ran away. But I decided to go back. And, you know, but like, self-defense is a fucking fickle beast, right? Because, like, the faster you act in self-defense, the faster, the more convincing it is that it is self-defense. But if you're like in that frame of mind still because you've been beaten up by your stepdad, like, I would argue it's still self-defense because I'm in that frame of mind still from being fucking assaulted by my stepdad.
I would imagine you can actually do a preemptive self-defense in that situation because you know how it's going to be and you know how it looks. It's going to happen.
You can do a preemptive. You can do a preemptive like self-defense for others, if you think something's
Yeah.
going to happen.
Yeah.
So, like,
but you have to have reasoning behind it.
I think I was justified, but going to court for all that shit, it's a bit of a ball ache. But that's like you'd have to go to Crown Court to fucking change the law or something. I don't know, but like, I mean, it's still the same
Probably.
law, but like, it's complicated when it comes to self-defense because you've got to act as fast as possible in self-defense, no matter what you're defending, property or.
Yeah, you can't be running off for 12 hours, coming back and going fucking self-defense.
Exactly.
Well, sorry, my point was that a year ago I got a warning letter, and so did everyone else in the block because I live in flats. Got a warning letter about the smell of cannabis, and that the police were trying to find out who it was. And obviously they weren't going to. But a few, like a month or two ago, my neighbour, who's a bit of an issue, not complaining about him, just saying a bit of an issue. Anyway, he'd had an ambulance called. He got chest pains or something. Then he'd walked away down the road for a bit, and the ambulance came and they wouldn't answer because he wasn't in. They got worried, so they called the police. The two PCSOs appeared. They were knocking his door. They knocked my door eventually, and I woke up, to a like bang, 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 bang. Now I think I actually woke up a couple of times and gone back to sleep, and I'd had a smoke. Yeah. Now I hadn't slept for 2 days, and then I'd slept all in quite a while. Like I was making up for it. Yeah. So, like, I slept nothing in 2 days before that, though, and I'd slept for like 12 hours ish. Like I say, I'd woke up and had a smoke and got back to sleep. So it was like 12 hours since I properly went to sleep. Yeah, blah blah blah. Anyway, because I was knackered, I went back to sleep. So they woke me up, and I was like, oh, didn't know what was going on. Didn't record it. Answered the door, and they smelled weed. Yeah, they didn't say anything at the door. When I went out to the front, because they were pestering me and pestering me and pestering me and pestering me, they wouldn't even take any of the words that I'd said as what I'd said. How about this? They said, "Why don't you know where your neighbour is?" And I went, "Because I don't know." Like, what are you talking about? Why don't I know? I don't know. And they said, "Well, your door is here. You should know." And I'm like, "I'm not looking through the freaking spy hole all the time. Like, I don't know. I said, I've been asleep for I don't know how long, but I hadn't slept for 2 days, and I just slept." And she said, "Oh, so you've been asleep for 2 days?" The PCSO said to me. And I said, "No, I just said I hadn't slept for 2 days, and then I had just slept." And she said again, "Oh, so you've been asleep for 2 days? What is it, a mental or physical issue?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't say that. I said I hadn't slept for 2 days, and I just slept." And she's writing it down like this: slept for 2 days. And they literally put it on the warning letter for the CBO that I'd slept for 2 days. I'm like, I fucking never slept in my life for 2 days. Like, who the hell do they think they are to twist it and not believe me? Like, I will never speak to the police, unless I'm recording. And if the police come anywhere near me, I am definitely recording. Because, they can say, "Oh, we had a conversation with him." And they'd be like, "No, you came near me, tried to speak to me, and I didn't say a word, so fuck off,"
It's the same
But
with
if you
anybody
haven't
you
got
have
the
an
proof,
argument with. It's not even just police. If you're gonna say something to someone, you got to record. That's why I record everything I do.
well, I
Because
agree, yeah.
I just have to say something sometimes,
AB's,
even if I'm wrong. Even if I'm
AB
wrong,
said,
I'd rather get on camera than
yes.
fucking not get
And
on
what you
camera just in
actually
case
said.
it does kick off.
Because what you do have to know, though, is that people will say you said something else, even if you said something wrong. They'll twist that as well,
Unless it's on camera.
unless it's on camera. Well, they will twist it, though, because You know, people can't help it, as we know through auditing. Yeah, context. Yes, but yeah, you see, this is the thing as well, right? We're here on YouTube.
Just
people
because
go into
somebody doesn't
live
understand
streams.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, the thing is, yeah, people on these live streams, we are definitely being recorded on these live streams, aren't we? Yeah, like as well as other people recording it, clipping it, and blah blah blah. Yeah, but what happens even on these live streams is the same thing. People will say something, yeah, and it'll get twisted, be out of context, and played to other people, and or then twisted and lied about. And they said he said this, and he said that, and he said this, and then everyone went mad. And in reality, he didn't actually say that. Yeah, it's been happening for fucking years now on this community.
I've got a troll on my YouTube channel, and it took one of my videos out of context, put it on his YouTube channel, and I'm trying to get it fucking shut down. But like, I mean, I was just testing the dog because it bit me. The dog bit me, and I was just like, go on then, bite me. And it's like, oh, it put that bit where I'm like, go on then, bite me, you know. And
that's out of context, yeah.
Dogs. Yeah.
Well,
it's just my training technique, you know.
Yeah,
it might look
flat to me. Don't worry, Joe.
Cool, but
just make sure you've got your full video, and then hook them.
They don't. Well, it's a live stream, so it's there somewhere, but I can't find it, so I can't get his video took down for copyright because I can't find my video. Like,
yeah.
If you want to do a copyright of someone, you've got to find your video and their video, and then you got to say like it's taken from this video, my video, even though it's my face on the actual live stream, you know. But
like, see, that's ridiculous, isn't it? That you have to do all that, even though it's obvious it's fucking yours.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You know, I live stream 12 hours a day, every day. You know, it's like fucking try to find that particular live stream that's from.
I know what you mean there as well. I know what you mean. It's difficult.
I mean, I don't really mind it.
54-hour live, and I was looking through to look for fucking something.
I know I haven't done anything wrong, but like,
yeah. Well, would that be cruelty to an animal, telling it to bite you? I don't know. I don't think so.
This guy has been. I could get fucking animal put down if I really wanted to, you know. If I were that cruel to animals, I could get the dog put down for biting me. Yeah, probably. But you know, they're not my dogs, so I'm not going to do that. And I'm not a fucking pussy. So
I'm sorry, but if you put your hand near a dog, yeah, and it bites you, well then that was your responsibility, you know.
No, but we're in my room, you know. I don't want the dogs in my room. I just rent a room, you know. I shouldn't have to put the dogs in my
used to walk somebody's dog, yeah.
I just try to get it out. I just try to grab its collar and get it out, and it fucking snaps at me, and fucking I yank my hand away, and it fucking drew blood. You know,
I know one thing, Joe.
Snaps at me hard.
I used to walk a friend's dog, yeah, and no joke, but he pretty much bitten everyone else. Yeah, but the dog loved me, but like that didn't mean that like anyone who came near wasn't like, oh, which they were. They were, oh, what a lovely dog. Can I stroke it? I'm like, don't come near him. Don't come anywhere near him. Stay away, please, because he's gonna have you. He's gonna for sure have you.
That's why I say to kids about my dogs, because like they bite me, so I won't bother, you know.
Exactly.
Just don't do it. I don't know.
I mean, it's a joke. Man. If you went to other countries, right, people are like, I've been bitten by a dog, they're probably like, fucking idiot. Why'd you put your hand near the dog for then, you know? But over here, we're getting all like, me. It is a silly idea to
everyone thinks that a dog. Everyone thinks that a dog is fucking approachable. They're animals, bro.
Yeah.
They might bite you. You never know.
Exactly.
No, don't fucking trust them. Just like a fucking human, you know.
Even if you feed it, the dog will bite the hand that feeds sometimes, you know. It won't trust a fucking thing. Because humans are untrustworthy, you know.
Yeah.
Especially if
They're
it's like a
animals.
stray dog or something.
Humans are animals.
Crikey.
Humans
Yeah,
are
humans
animals.
are big
Animals are animals.
monsters, to be honest. Monsters. A human is a monster in the Black Laws Dictionary. Human
Black
means
Laws
monster.
Dictionary.
I'd prefer to be a part of mankind, a man or a woman, part of mankind, than be a human. A human can do anything. And, you know, sometimes we do get pushed to that point, don't we?
I
You know,
like to be an
what is
animal.
it they say? 12 meals? We're all 12 meals away from, you know, killing for food, killing the next man for food. Yeah.
Mm. Well, I don't know.
And I don't think I'll be having any proper food until Tuesday. Hopefully Monday night. I'm skint. I haven't even, I mean, like, I've run out of tobacco. I haven't had any tobacco since 2 days ago. And I gave up weed because of this, you know, police thing. I thought, well, you know, if I'm not going to smoke any, then they can't do fuck all unless they make that up as well. But I'm sorry, they're going to have to prove it. Yeah, so if I haven't got any, then you're
How
not
much money
smoking
did
me.
you donate? How much money did you not donate to me? Somebody asked you.
I haven't donated any money to anyone on YouTube at all, ever.
Yeah. You want me to lend you some money?
No, don't do that.
Sure.
I always
Give you my
just
PayPal.
make it through. I always just make it through. I have been donated to, but that was because
Well, I've
people
only got 20
literally.
quid in my bank, so
Yeah, there you go. You see, don't do that.
I can lend you it if you want.
No. I'm okay.
I
I
get
mean,
paid
like
on Monday.
I haven't got a real meal, but I'm probably gonna. I've got some coffee. I've got a couple of pot noodles, and I think I've got a couple of small things of microwave rice. So it's not like I'm going to be ill, you know. I should be all right. And my money seems to go in like on a Monday night if I'm getting paid on a Tuesday. It goes in like sometime after 8 o'clock p.m. Sometimes it can go in at like 12, but you know, tends to go in a bit earlier. So yeah, it's just I'm
I
really
usually
skint.
pay.
I've been buying loads of parts for my vehicle, and it's in for MOT. That's expensive, and you know,
Oh,
yeah,
fucking hell, you've got a car and I'm going to lend you money. Fuck that shit.
that's what I
Sell your
mean. You see,
car, you.
I'm literally I can't. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to get around then. I wouldn't be able to go to a shop. I live in the country.
Are you disabled? Are you disabled?
I'm
You live
kind of
in country.
disabled. Yeah, it's not like I can walk 4 miles to the shop and 4 miles back with the shopping. You know, no, I can't do that.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I could do it, and then
Well,
I wouldn't be doing it
just
again for a fucking
get
long
some
time.
corn out of field. Fucking corn will be going in field water now.
Yeah,
Go
but
get
then
some fucking corn
I get
out.
taken to fucking prison. No, stealing corn, you know.
Fuck it, you know. You can't take Jesus. You can't get done for stealing when you're hungry. It's the Bible says
Uh,
that.
I wish it was as
We
easy as that.
are
I'm sure
fucking a
people have lost
Catholic
hands because
country.
of that.
Not
It's lost
nowadays.
hands in some countries for that shit. But to be honest, yeah, you know, I would give I do give to people sometimes in the street, you know, and I don't care if they're going to go and get some beer with it because you know, I mean, if you're on the street and
Don't give money, man. Don't give money.
no, I know, but I don't care about that.
Only give
If they're
food.
going to go get a beer,
Only
yeah,
give food if you've got some fucking money to give. You
I've
know,
done that
like
too.
food. But
But
like,
if they
don't
want
give
some
money
money for a beer,
because it should be the rich people that give fucking homeless people money. It
I
should be
know
the
what you're
rich
saying.
people
Yeah,
that fucking
I know
solve
what you're
these
saying.
problems. You know,
I know what you're
like,
saying.
all right, you know, if someone's struggling for food, you know, only the essentials. That's all you give them, man.
There was a
If you
lad
want to
I
give them
worked
something.
with. There was a lad I worked with who became homeless. He'd been homeless for like 5 years, And I decided, I said, look, do you want me to get you a flat? I reckon I can talk to my landlord and he'll give you a flat. Yeah. And I did. I vouched for him and he got a flat. He had it for 2.5 years and then he fucked up. But the first day I went round to him, yeah, and said, so how are you? How's it looking? How's it going so far? He was like, I'm fucking worse off than when I was on the fucking street. I went, what? Why? And I did not understand that, but he said, I'm worse off because I cannot morally beg anymore because I have somewhere. And I was like, well, you're going to get your benefits now, aren't you? And he said, yeah. And I said, well, so you are better off. And he went, no.
Complicated.
I was getting so much more than benefits.
Was his landlord all right?
He was, yeah, the landlord was all right. Yes, yeah, he was all right. He's a decent guy. Never give me any shit.
See, that's the reason I started spending all my money on drugs.
Because I got into a bit of debt with my landlord. I didn't. How about this?
All the
10
time.
months. I owed my landlord 10 months.
He started coming in my house. My landlord started coming in my house whenever he fucking chose. And I was just like, and then he didn't pay water rates. He didn't pay fucking shit that it was supposed to be all included. And I'm like, I can't afford this. Not without you telling me what's going on, you know? If you'd have told me what's going on, I'd have been at a budget.
He sounds like a fucking twat.
Yorkshire Water people knocking on my door. Then fucking, we've got to install a fucking meter.
Really?
And we were without gas, hot water for months. You know, and I'm like, on the phone to the landlord, I'm like, what am I supposed to do, you know? They won't give me a gas card. I've installed a gas meter, they've installed an electric meter. You know, like, I can't afford this all by myself. It's a 3-bedroom house that you've put us in. The other housemates haven't paid the rent since they've lived here, apparently. This is what I found out afterwards.
Wow.
And I'm expected to pay it all. It were impossible. And the council tax. I've got council tax bills coming out of my fucking wages.
Well,
part of my fucking
well, that does not sound right.
And then they chucked me out in Leeds the day before I was supposed to turn to court in Bradford, and I'm living in fucking a tent in Leeds, and somehow I'm supposed to get to. They chucked me out and they said, "Oh yeah, go to this other place." I want my passport. Anyway, it's on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's a long fucking story. You were watching them back then, weren't you?
I'm not sure I was watching way back then, but I remember I've been watching it for a while. I've not seen everything that's gone on, but yeah, I've been watching you for a while.
Chunky Monkey?
I haven't seen Chunky Monkey on your channel though, but I know who Chunky Monkey is.
No. Well, he picked me up and brought me to this place.
Oh, is that? He was talking about it on Society X's the other night, but I didn't know it's Chunky Monkey.
Effing Chunky Monkey rang me up.
Yeah, effing Chunky Monkey.
Was he all right, Joe? Is there what I can do to help? And I'm like, no, not really, you know, unless you can find me a place to live. And then this guy, who's my landlord now, he rang me up and he's seen my fucking YouTube. You know, I was live streaming like fucking 10 minutes here and there with the limited battery power they had. This woman came up and says, "Yo, do you need anything?" I'm like, "Yeah, I need a fucking battery bank charging." She took my battery bank. I give her my battery bank. She took my battery bank, charged it. Did little live streams every day for about a week.
Wow.
Until I got this place. And Chunky Monkey. And Lawrence saw me struggling. And Lawrence is an old friend that I used to work for. And he goes, "You come live with me." Just the day that effing Chunky Monkey rang me, effing Chunky Monkey rang me first. And he goes, "Do you need any help?" I'm like, "Well, unless you can find me a place to live." I'm like, "Well, you know, I live somewhere else, so I can't really do that for you." But like, you know, if you need any help, you know, just call me. And like, And then Lawrence rang me a few hours later and he goes, "Yo, you need some help? You know, you can live with me." And I'm like, "All right, just a minute. I'll just get back on effing Chunky Monkey. Yo, effing Chunky Monkey, give me a lift with all my stuff to this guy's house." And he goes, "Yeah,
Epic.
gotta go to doctor's first in the morning, and then I'll be with you." And I'm like, why? What's wrong with you, effing Chunky Monkey? Oh, you know, my health's deteriorating.
Oh,
I'm
what?
like, fucking hell, bro. You know,
I hope he's all right.
I think he's had a stroke. I think he's had a stroke.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, he's surviving, I think.
Yeah.
He comes in my channel every so often. He goes, "You all right, Joe?" And I'm like, "Yep. You know, thank you, effing Chunky Monkey. You saved me a fate worse than death." People like I was playing
Well,
basketball.
you,
You know,
you, you would have
I
had to
took
have left your stuff,
basketball.
I imagine, or you'd have had to do one bit by bit,
I
and
took
it
everything
would
with
have,
me. I
yeah,
took everything with me. I took
it would have all
everything with me.
disappeared, wouldn't it?
Well, no, I mean, I didn't want to take it all with me, but this guy says, "I've got a new house for you," and this guy's like, "Oh, we need to take your passport off you so we can get a photocopy." I says, "Just
Right?
take a picture." He's like, "No, I need to take your passport," and I'm like, "No, you're not taking my passport. I don't even
No,
know you. My dad's in Spain. I need my passport. I'm not fucking letting the passport out of my sight." And he goes, "Oh, you're just pissing me about." And I'm like, "No, he can take a picture if you want, but you're not getting
picture's
my
better than a
passport."
fucking
You
photocopy, I
know,
can tell you that.
no, nobody is allowed to take your passport off you.
No, correct.
Like, I know that. You know?
Yep.
I mean, you can have a look at it,
Crazy.
but if you run away with it, I'll be running after you, and I'll be fucking knocking you to the floor, bro. So, you know, if I'm there,
Well,
you can have a look at it, but
I hold
if
up
you
my
fucking take it off
passport
me,
and let people see it, and when they try and like take it into their hands, I'm like, no.
I said to him, I'll go to a printer. I'll come to a printer with you next morning. He's like, "No, not allowed." And I'm like, "This is like 11 o'clock at night,
That's
you know, when
weird.
all this shit happened." I got released from prison. I got took to prison because I said, "Arrest these cunts. They just let themselves in my house. They don't give 24 hours notice. They've smashed the door down. This is aggravated trespass. In my opinion, it's aggravated trespass." I told police this, and they go,
Well, they
"Right, if
have to
you
give
don't
notice.
stop shouting and bawling in my own house," they said,
Oh, you're not allowed to
"We're
shout
going
and
to do you
bawl
for
though.
a breach
Yeah.
of the peace. They're going to do you for a breach of the peace." And they did me for a breach of the peace. And they
The fact
let me
is,
go without further action.
if they weren't there, yeah, they were the ones breaching the peace. If they hadn't have been there the way they were there,
That's what I
they
said
were
to
the
them.
ones that breached
That's
the
what I
peace.
said to them.
Yeah, you are
That's what I said to
reacting
them.
to the breach of the peace. Yeah, but you are in your own home, and they shouldn't even be there. So, if you were just being loud in your own home and they weren't there, there would be no breach of peace. So, like,
I were in my garden. I were in my garden, actually. I were in my garden.
well then,
But nobody complained. So it can't have been a breach of the peace. You know?
yeah,
All
well,
right, people might have been complaining. But
well,
it wasn't even 11 o'clock at that time. It was fucking 5 o'clock in fucking afternoon. You know? So
I
loud
actually,
is not a fucking crime.
yeah, I know. I actually had a
And
little moment
I wasn't
earlier.
swearing. I wasn't swearing or anything. I was just shouting them. I was saying, "Just arrest that fucking."
I had a shouty
Oh,
moment
maybe I was.
earlier,
Maybe I was
and then
swearing.
I heard my neighbour upstairs start stomping around because she'd obviously heard me, and I was thinking, oh, I hope I haven't offended her or something, because I do worry about it. But the thing is, I put up with her
Most
stomping
English
around.
people aren't fucking special snowflakes. Most
Yeah,
English people aren't
I have to.
special snowflakes that fucking worry about a little swear word. You know?
I
Not
know,
like
yeah.
police that go, "Don't swear at me again." You know?
Well, I tell you what, I was asking this to a Scottish friend the other day. Yeah, I said, how do the police even try and say that swearing in public in Scotland is even like offensive? How is anything offensive to anyone in Scotland? Surely it's all just fucking par for the course, isn't it? It's normal fucking behaviour. And wasn't exactly finding it funny, but I wasn't saying it for a joke. I kind of meant it, like it was a meaningful
So,
question.
so is things offensive in Scotland as well?
Well, obviously pointing out that things aren't offensive in Scotland is offensive. So, like, that was my point in the end. Only if you're English or something.
Maybe we are all special snowflakes. Then.
Well, I think we can all be allowed to melt. Yeah, can all melt over something, can't we? We're all human, but it's whether it's warranted or not, or with reason, within reason.
I told the police officer to fuck off. He goes, "You swear again, I'm going to arrest you."
You see, what it was my friend said. If I'm driving past, he says I'm driving past yours. Can I drop a bag off and you can drop it off to me missus or the ex-missus or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I can do that as long as you're all right with it being Tuesday or fucking Wednesday or something because my car's off the road. It's at the garage. And he's like, yeah. And I goes, well, okay, when? And he goes, I'll be there in like fucking 3 minutes. And I'm like, well, that's pointless because my last meal, which was the last meal I'd got, like, to cook in a microwave or whatever, just went ding. Literally went ding. And then he's like, I'll be there in 3 minutes. And I'm like, well, no, I want some time to eat my fucking food because I don't want to eat it cold. I want to eat it with heat. It's hot. I've just cooked it. And he didn't listen to me. And in the end, I was like, well, fuck the food then, That's why I say I had a shouty moment and my neighbour upstairs probably went, what the fuck, So, but then he took it back. He was like, don't worry about it. Sorry about that. I didn't consider that, And it's like, yeah, fair enough. But I felt like a twat just because I wanted to eat my food. Like the extra amount of energy you get from it being hot, though, makes all the difference.
What do you think about Andrew Tate? What do you think about Andrew Tate?
I think Andrew Tate is he's not 100% correct, but he's pretty fucking correct. But I think there's no proof of anything. They are absolutely fabricating. Yeah, they are absolutely fabricating the accusations. It's bullshit. They just want to take him down because he's basically fighting the system. People will wake up if they listen to him enough and emulate him. Yeah, they don't want people positively improving their lives. Yeah, he's right. You've got to be an alpha. Yeah.
You've got to double down on everything you say. You've got to fucking tell people to shut the fuck up when they fucking tell you what to do. You've got to stand up for yourself. Yeah. People are getting bullied too much in this fucking society. Yeah. We live in a fucking
like I say, my mate is an alpha,
and we're not babies, man.
No, I agree. See, my mate is an alpha, and I don't care. I'll just say, look, like, you can't ignore the fact that I just said my fucking food was ready and I want to eat it. Don't hold me to fucking account for that because it ain't right. And he was like, yeah, okay, yeah, shit. I didn't consider your situation. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but people, I mean, that is the problem with everyone being an alpha. I must admit. But if you're just getting on with your life and someone wants something from you, it's just you tell them to fuck off and wait until I'm fucking done.
I mean, first, there is one difference between me and my friend is my friend is really well off. I'm not. Okay. I'm not. Most of my money goes on my damn vehicle all the time. It's fucking stupid. And a lot of the time I can't even afford to drive it because I can't afford the fuel, Or something goes wrong with it and then I have to wait till I can use it, because I have to buy a replacement part.
What's your plan? Have you got a 5-year plan or anything?
I haven't got a 5-year plan. Everyone keeps asking that lately, but I ain't got no fucking 5-year plan. To be honest, I wouldn't mind. I'm
just hoping YouTube.
Just recently. Works. Yeah, well, just recently, I wanted to. Yeah, so this is where I've been going with my current, just new plan. I wouldn't mind doing is to get the prescription for medical cannabis, and then maybe try and go into some kind of business with that, whether it be a shop selling that kind of paraphernalia, or even like a van delivering that kind of paraphernalia, you know? That wouldn't be a bad idea.
What about how will that work then? Because like
Well, there's like a
I think uh pharmacists have to have certain qualifications. Have you
no,
got
I haven't got
English
any
and maths?
qualifications.
You got
No, I haven't
English and
even got
maths?
them. Nope,
You need to get English and maths first.
I ain't got shit all.
I think you have yeah, I think you need to have certain qualifications to be able to do that shit.
I don't want to be a
It's gonna be
pharmacist though. I'm talking about the
no, but
paraphernalia.
like it's
Yeah,
this
not
you
the
have to have
actual
them qualifications to deal
medication,
with
but the
customers
paraphernalia.
on medication.
Yeah, I'm
You have
talking
to have
about the
forms and
paraphernalia.
shit. You have to be able to fill in forms and you have to be able to write
I'd
contracts and you have to be
I'd
able to,
more preferably like want to grow than medical. You know,
yeah, but
I'm
you
trying to
can't
do that.
that'd be well legislated. A lot of running.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, probably.
That'd be more
But I'm slowly getting
legislated than
into
being
it.
a
You know,
pharmacist.
yeah, I wouldn't be able to become a pharmacist. I know that.
But growing it would be more legislated than fucking being a pharmacist in this country.
I
You'd
don't
be a
even know.
delivery driver, but you'd have to get English and
It's
maths.
yeah. I'm really more like a delivery driver. You know, I
Get
offer
English and
my
maths. Just get
business.
English and maths GCSE. Go to college, get English and maths GCSE. You could
I went to try and do that once. I'd have to
sort
pay
it.
for it.
Hey,
They put me on the wrong course. I went to college after school, like you know, I was like in my late 20s, and I went to do business studies, English, maths, and you know, all those random ones that I didn't get when I was at school. So I didn't get any fucking qualifications at school because I really didn't care. Um, so I tried to do that. I was 2 weeks into it, and they said, "We've put you on the wrong course. Sorry." They put me on um, the wrong amount of years course. So it was the wrong course. It was the right course, but it was the wrong course for years. So like instead of it being a 3-year course, it was like the 1-year course or something like that, you know. And it was like,
have you got
okay,
a
well,
list?
hey,
Have you got a list?
only a little bit of one because of my fucking teeth.
Uh,
Yes, no,
what
it's a
drugs?
tooth thing.
What drugs do you take? What drugs do you take?
At the moment, fuck all, except my prescription medication.
How did you lose your teeth?
I lost my tooth because I punched myself in the nose and broke my nose, rather than have a go at somebody who had said something to me because they were using me as a scapegoat for the fact their mother was in hospital and ill.
What mental illness do you have?
Okay?
Why would you punch yourself in the face?
I just explained why.
Because you don't want to hit someone
I
else.
did not want to have a go at that person because of them using me as a scapegoat because they were pissed off.
Do you have depression? Do you have anxiety?
Yes, I have anxiety and depression. Yeah,
Are you medicated for it? Well,
amitriptyline,
that's
and I have
no,
some physical
that's
issues. I have a twisted spine and a brain cyst.
fucking that's strong shit. That censorship thing.
I know, tell me about it. Which is why I'd rather take some fucking medical cannabis if they can get me some decent strains of that shit.
Yeah, like
Amitriptyline really doesn't do me any good, you know.
did you take antitrypsin when you punched yourself in the face?
Yes, and
Maybe you should
I
stop
do
taking it.
blame amitriptyline for most of my bad things like that. But the thing is, I've done my
That's a
best to
crazy
move
drug.
on
That
from that.
you should do a bit
But
of research in that shit. That's some fucking strong shit, man.
I know, it's not good, is it?
Not
really
for a
ain't
long
good.
period of time. You need to
No,
get
tell me
yourself off
about
that.
it.
Like,
Well,
you know, like
I stopped
I've
taking
tried
it, but
all the
I'm
fucking
about to start
I've
taking
tried
it
all the
again.
fucking medication for depression and shit. But
I wasn't even giving it for depression, though. I was giving it for like back pain and fucking
it's
headache
given for
pain.
all things. It's
Yeah,
given
they gave it me for that, and then that made me depressed because
Yeah, but you
fucking
got to take it
joke.
for a long period of time for it to work. I mean, most
Yeah,
fucking antipsychotics fucking take a long time to work, and like
yeah,
they make you depressed at first, but like
yeah.
you know,
It's a joke. I've tried loads of different. I can't even remember how many things I've tried.
I can't even take most of the drugs just because it makes me feel sick.
I don't.
And I
They
can't.
don't agree with me. Even amitriptyline, they don't agree with me. I don't. I'm not comfortable with the way it makes me feel. Yeah.
Well,
And don't get me wrong. I used to take LSD back in
just
the day. You know,
talk
plenty
to
of
your
it.
doctor, and just try and wean yourself off of it. You know, try your best to wean
I've
yourself off
just
of it.
started it
It's
back.
not the best.
I,
It's not the
I
best
know.
thing. The only thing I can tell you is eat healthily. You know, that's the only thing that will fucking improve your mind. Get sunlight,
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
exercise.
Yeah,
Right, that'll make you feel better more than any drug ever. You know, and you
you're
can
probably
say, yeah,
right.
yeah, all you want, but you got to do it, man. It's fucking important. It's more important than fucking walk, get out in fresh air,
Yeah,
all the fucking shit
I
that
can only
everyone
walk
says,
so
man.
far.
But I don't care. Walk as far as you can.
Well, I usually do,
Get out
not
in the
every day.
sunlight, man. Get out in the fucking. Have you ever had a heart attack?
I've been out today and it started raining after 10 minutes. So I fucking managed to get
Stop
back.
making excuses. Stop making excuses.
No, it
Stop being a
fucking,
fucking bitch.
I'm telling you right now, it started pouring it down. Luckily, I went and got
So
my
what?
umbrella.
Walk in the
Yeah.
rain. It was lovely and warm, even in the rain.
There is
Lovely.
no way,
It's a bit of rain.
way.
Rain's good for you.
It
Rain's good
ain't
for
good.
you.
It ain't good for my
Are you
bones,
bald?
I'll tell you that.
Are you bald? Are you bald?
Bald
Oh, a little bit of pain in your bones. What
bones,
about
yeah.
your mind? What about your mind? What about your lungs? What about your fucking? What's more important, your bones or your fucking? I've got arthritis,
Well,
bro.
yeah, I've got
I walk
arthritis. I've got an
everywhere.
arthritic disease. I've got a twisted spine. It
Shut
doesn't
up.
just go to
Stop
my
being a little
spine.
bitch. Get out and walk. Just shut up. You got a little bit of pain in your fucking.
I'm not a
You know, pain's
bitch,
fucking good
yeah,
for you.
for having a fucking arthritic disease.
Look, right. I'm just saying this because, like,
I've put up with all the
try to fucking.
fucking pain in
I'm
my
trying to be a.
life
I'm trying to
since
be a
I was
person. I'm
10
trying to
years
be a
old.
personal trainer.
I'm
Trying to be
50
a
and I put
personal
up the
trainer.
pain since I was
No
10 years
pain,
old.
no gain.
I'm not a fucking
No
bitch. I've put up
pain,
with it.
no pain, no gain.
I have put up with the fucking pain since I was 10
Right,
years
well, stop
old.
bitching about it then. Stop bitching about it then.
You were the one that is saying that I should walk in the rain. I'm like, no. Why should I fucking give
Go for a
myself
walk in the rain.
pain?
Go for a walk in the rain. What's wrong with the rain?
Why
It was
should I
lovely and
do
warm.
that? Why should I do what you
Even
tell
in the
me just
rain.
because you think it's the correct thing when it's going to cause me pain? Why should I
Because
do that?
JoeKingAudits is the best doctor you're ever going to meet. That's why.
Well, at the moment, you're
I'm a
not doing
person.
anything for my
I'm a
mental
person.
health.
I'm a personal trainer. Oh, now you're going to be a bitch about your fucking personal. Now you're going to be a bitch
No,
about your mental
no.
health.
I'm actually just
Shut
saying
up.
I don't
Just
think you
fucking, just.
resemble what you tell me you do.
It's complicated, right? You know, I've struggled with mental health as well. But like, it's complicated, right? The only person that can fucking make a difference is you. And I'm just
Exactly.
trying to be
So,
a hard ass. I'm just trying to be a hard ass to
yeah,
try and
well,
encourage
it's
you.
not going to work with me because I'm too fucking
Just
stubborn,
like
mate.
you haven't pressed the like button, you fucking scum. Now get out of my fucking Streamyards. You haven't even pressed the like button.
I
You
always
fucking
press the like button.
scum. Get
Sometimes
out.
I'm the only one that's pressed the goddamn like button. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
And I didn't even, like, get pissed off when you were calling me some kind of government plant the other day. It takes a lot to piss me off, but you were getting close there. No, I really don't see the point in walking in the rain, because personally, it does cause me unneeded pain through my bones. That's all I was saying.
Well, I don't know your health conditions. I'm not a doctor,
Yeah.
but
You just said you were the best doctor.
natural. I am the best doctor, but I'm not a doctor. But I am the best doctor. Like,
Careful you don't
I'm the
give me
best.
medical
I'm the best.
misinformation.
What's that fucking? Yeah, don't trust JoeKingAudits. Is not a doctor.
Actually, now this is
Other
helping
doctors,
my mental health, you see.
other doctors, other doctors may exist, but they're not better than me, even though I'm not a doctor. But don't trust JoeKingAudits because I'm not a doctor.
This is hilarious.
That's the fucking.
I think I'm doing quite well considering I've given up smoking for 2 days, It's a wonder I've not crashed and passed out and fucking...
You got a bit angry there for a second. You got a bit angry there for
I
a
was
second.
getting there. I was getting there.
I think you need a cig.
I wish I could fucking smoke one. I don't want to give up, believe me. Wasn't by choice. But if you haven't got them, then you can't smoke them.
What's your blood pressure like?
Not good, yeah. But I don't like to worry about that.
Well, smoking doesn't help with that.
Yeah.
My blood pressure's all right because I play basketball. My blood pressure's all right because I play basketball. I can smoke because I play basketball and I do fucking exercise. This is why I'm telling you these things because I can do all this shit. How old are you?
50.
All right, I'm only 40. But
I've had a twisted spine since I was 10.
You've got to fucking exercise.
I've had a twisted spine since I was 10.
Twisted spine doesn't stop you from walking. The pain might.
It stops me walking long distances. It stops me fucking being able to get out of fucking bed sometimes.
You don't even have to walk, man. Just go out in the sun, get some fresh air.
Yeah, I don't always do that every day, is what I said, but I do try. Yes.
Well, you don't have to do it every day. Just make sure you do it, man.
Well, as I was saying to a friend earlier,
think about it.
As I was saying to a friend earlier, I was actually trying to do that before lockdown happened, and lockdown really affected that ability. At the time, I was making walking sticks and made them for a few friends.
Stop being a bitch. I went out in lockdown every single day. We were allowed exercise, man. That was the best thing about lockdown. We were allowed to go out.
I know
we were allowed
exactly
to go out
what
wherever
you're
we
saying.
wanted, and there were nobody about.
Unfortunately,
I could walk everywhere, and there were no cunts about anywhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I went out, there was the what is he? Local councillor, who complained about me walking. Yeah, he complained about me walking.
Just record him and just record him and let him take you away. Who cares? You get to go to a fucking cell for a day. Who cares? What are they going to do? Arrest you for walking?
Well, that was my point. That was my point. I've opposed everything that's happened to me when it's not right. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, just me walking, he was not happy with, and he made a complaint because he said I was exercising more than I was allowed, even though I only went for a freaking hour.
We'll just record it. It's comedy gold on YouTube. It's comedy gold on YouTube.
Yeah, I wasn't doing YouTube. I wasn't doing YouTube though.
Go out and be a cognitive dissident.
I wasn't doing YouTube.
That's who I am. I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, I do that now. But my point is, back then, I wasn't doing it. Yeah, and I was getting complaints, and all I was doing, and all I needed to do, was to do my parents' shopping because they were too scared to go out, and they were following the rules, and I didn't believe in them, but I followed them.
That's what I did one time.
My parents.
I was playing basketball, right? I was playing basketball, right? And then I went to a shop, and it says, and I came back, The police were there. Well, the police approached me when I was playing basketball and said, "How long have you been playing basketball?" I said, "All day." And he goes, "Oh, you're only allowed fucking certain amount of time exercise." And I'm like, "No, there's no rule that says that." I don't think.
Actually, there's no law that says that. Yeah, but they were the guideline rules that were set out. But they're guidelines, not laws. And yeah, I've been there with the whole fucking hospital issue with this masks as well. They stopped me seeing my mother in hospital because
well, they didn't say a time limit. They said your exercise is like designated to one section per day. So because I went to the shop, bought some beer, and then came back, they came back to me. They waited around. I'm not even joking you. They waited around. They came back to me and they says, "You've got to go home now. You've had your exercise. We've seen you exercise. You've had your exercise." And I'm like,
wow,
I haven't finished yet. Okay, I was there for like fucking. I was outside for about fucking 12 hours or something. But
it sounds like they were really got hard on for you.
Well, it would because right, other people wanted to play with basketball, and I was like chucking basketball at them, and we were getting probably too close. And
of course, don't forget about the fact that you were probably coughing on the ball and passing it to somebody whose hands were touching the ball, and if they'd have thought about it properly.
Yeah.
It's a load of bullshit. Lockdown didn't work.
The one time I got COVID, right, was going to a bar that had all these restrictions in place, type your name down and fucking blah blah blah. And then fucking security guard grabbed me in a headlock, and then I got COVID miraculously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I was waiting for a copper to come up to me and say, "Why are you out?" And I'd be like, "Well, why are you coming and talking to me?" And they'd be like, "Because of COVID." And I'd be like, "Well, if it was really because of COVID, you wouldn't even be coming anywhere near me. It would have been better because of COVID for you to leave me alone. Stay away."
And then one time, I go to a homeless food place, get my homeless food place. I see fucking a police officer kicking off with some guy trying to arrest him. So I go over there with my camera and record, and I'm like, fucking hell, like shit's kicking off. So I rang the police and I says, "Yo, you need backup. Your officer's struggling with this guy on the street." 10 police cars turned up, and they go home, JoeKingAudits, because of COVID restrictions.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm the one that called backup. And all right, I'll recording, I'll recording every cunt. And they go, "Go home, JoeKingAudits." No, but because of COVID restrictions, they can tell me to fuck off. And the fucking
it was a joke. It is a joke. It'll be nothing but a joke.
I'm the one that's helping a police officer, calling backup for him. 10 police officers showed up.
Yeah.
And I got a load of shit off at fucking police officers. All I would do, I didn't even get my food from almost food places.
Wow.
The interaction, all that shit that was going on was more interesting on my YouTube channel. Wow. It's all on YouTube.
I've never been to one of those places yet.
Well, it wasn't a homeless
ones in Stafford.
It were a fish and chip shop. It were a fish and chip shop that used to like give all its old food to fucking homeless people.
Oh, that's good.
Like it was outside Salvation Army where I used to live. So I just like every night I used to go there.
We do have food banks, but I know the ones in Stafford are the only ones in the country to actually run out of food before they've given it to enough people.
Really?
I don't know if it's because there's more people or there's less food. Who knows? But it says everything for Stafford because Stafford's just shit.
Stafford's like London.
No, it's Staffordshire. Like no, it's
what's the nearest big
I'd say Birmingham or Stoke-on-Trent is the closest.
Yeah, Birmingham's the big one.
Birmingham, like Manchester, is 50 miles north on the M6.
That's a long way.
Yeah, long enough.
But yeah, a lot of people will probably go there because you've got massive cities around you.
Well, I just haven't bothered going there yet.
So that's out.
Yeah, it's a good idea for me to. I'll be back.
Well, this is an interesting fucking conversation. I'm sure Zombie fucking donated once upon a time. You know, now that I'm drunk, I don't think this wine is corked. I mean, it's too late now. I've drank it, so even if it is corked,
The what?
it's just shit wine. I'm drinking this wine, right, and I was convinced it's corked, but I have no else to drink, so I'll just like fucking drink it.
I've just grabbed my alcohol I haven't touched in 6 months.
Pardon me.
I have some tequila.
Fucking
Yeah. Blue Agave Reposado tequila. Joe's Cuervo Especial.
How long since you've taken your medication?
This morning. But I take amitriptyline at night. I haven't had it yet because I haven't gone to sleep. So.
Don't take it. Don't take it at night time. We're drinking. Trust me. It'll be bad for you.
Yeah, I stay away from drink mostly because what happens is I end up in the cells. That's the basic only reason why I've ended up in court.
But you haven't got guilty for anything.
You know, it's not a great thing to do. I mean, I'm only going to have a few sips, and that'll do me. But I need something.
What do you
the need of tobacco?
What do you like? If I could send you some of my tabens, I would do. Yeah, go out there and fucking get some tabens. Oh, it's been
I can't actually smoke the nub ends. I've got a bunch in my ashtray. But like, what am I going to do? Smoke, get one out of it, and then go, that was horrible, and then I'll make another, and I'll be like, Ugh! I just can't smoke it.
Do you smoke cigs?
No, roll-ups.
Right. Just get your tabens out.
What I used to do was have like a what is it? Oh, sorry, that's some good tequila. Yeah, what I used to do was have some cigars, and then I'd have a cigar, and I wouldn't even think about to like roll-ups for fucking days. You just have a cigar and keep on having a couple of puffs of a cigar, and that'd do me. I gave up smoking using cigars.
You got me thinking. No, I've got a cigar right here.
There you go.
I don't want to make you jealous, but
No, it's good. I don't get jealous.
It's got a fucking hole in it though.
No. Put a bit of Rizzler around it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just use the sticky bit.
I'll just it's a massive hole.
Okay, I see. Yeah, what you do is you take the sticky bit off, a couple of fucking Rizzlers.
What I'll do is I'll just go all like that.
Mend it.
And,
or you can tear that bit off, of course.
I smoke all that in my fucking Rizzler. I smoke up the whole cigar. None of it goes to
cigars in a Rizzler.
You just put the cigar in a Rizzler, and it's fine. You know? You just gotta like bash it down a bit. That's all. Woo.
I was going to play a computer game. I just couldn't decide what to play. It was either going to be Alien Isolation, Armor, Cyberpunk, Green Hell, or Stranded Deep. But I did think about Oblivion or Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising. Instead of GTA or Black Ops.
Fucking shite. All them games that you said to me are shite. I've never played them. Yes. They're too good for my computer. But
yeah, I haven't got a PC like that. I haven't got a gaming PC. I've just got an Xbox.
Well, I ain't got a gaming PC. I've got a potato.
Yeah, and I've always had a potato PC. But think of all those retro games that will work.
I know. I love retro games.
Yeah, the retro games I've got here are Another World,
all right.
North and South.
Another World. Is that the one? Is that the one with fucking?
It used to be on PlayStation, original PlayStation. Another World, where he appears in Another World. He's a like a worker at a particle accelerator, and it kind of sends some particles around the accelerator, and then it explodes, and he ends up appearing in another world, and basically has to try and survive. And it was a very simple premise of a game, left, right. It's a platform game. Yeah. From like way back. I bought it a few years ago, and it was the 20th anniversary.
It takes him a while to turn around.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the fucking game I was thinking about.
You used to slide to stop and then turn around. Yeah.
That's a crazily hard game.
It is. It is. I was thinking of doing a live stream trying to play that one because it's fucking hilarious. I'd probably just be restarting all the time for like an hour. Just like, I'm dead.
Have you ever played Uncharted Wars 2, New Horizons?
Uncharted, it's a unfortunately, I think I have played 2, but only at the start because I bought a PS4.
Not Uncharted 2. Not Uncharted 2. This is a really old game. It's called Uncharted Waters.
No, never played
Uncharted. Uncharted Waters.
Never played it.
It's this piracy game.
Oh, okay.
Right? It's a role playing game. So you take the control of a character. It's got all these fucking storylines behind it, and you go out and you fucking piracy or you trade. There's different characters and they do different things and they have different storylines. It's one of the best game or best oldest games. I'd say it's in my top 5. It's that good. Man. You should play it. It were on Mega Drive. It were on SNES, and I think Mega Drive version is better. But I play it on DOSBox, so no, Mega Drive emulator, and it's fucking great game.
I've never heard of that one, and I did have a PlayStation and Mega Drive and everything. Yeah. Shit, I've been playing computers since I had a Big Tony and a Commodore 64 and an Amiga. And
They did like a mobile version of Uncharted Wars, and it was pretty
sounds
cool.
like we need to make a remake.
Yeah. Well, they made a new game. They made a new game, but it was too advanced for my computer, and it didn't kick off.
Do you remember the game Elite?
Huh?
Elite.
Elite.
Space game.
Well, I've heard of it. Star Citizen.
Yeah, they did a new. Well, basically, it wouldn't exist without Star Citizen. Wouldn't exist without Elite, I suppose. Yeah, I do want Star Citizen, but I've got to get like a fucking PC to play it as well. And plus, it isn't finished, and it doesn't look like that guy is even gonna finish it. He just wants to make it perfect, which means he'll never actually release the damn thing.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe he should do a non-release release then, so everyone can buy it.
But you can't release it because it's fucking full of bugs. If I made a game, I would never ever release the game until it's fucking perfect.
Yes.
If it takes me 10 years, if it takes me 20 years, what if I were one developer?
A lot of games are in
yeah, The Long Dark.
Setup stage for 10 years.
The Long Dark.
That's pretty much perfect, isn't it?
Not really.
I played it. I didn't think there was any.
Every time they have an update, they have bugs.
Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, but that's an update. Update causes bugs in any game, especially Rockstar fucking games.
Yeah, but that's the same with Star Citizen, It's like,
well, yeah, then,
all right, it has bugs. I mean, it's always had bugs. The Long Dark has always had bugs, but they released the game because everybody knew how good it was, and it was pretty much perfect. But
when I played
every game
it was pretty much perfect.
Everybody every game has Halo has bugs, but they released that game, It still has bugs.
I agree. I only played it when it came out, The Long Dark. Actually, it might have been just before it came out because it was in the preview program.
The Long Dark. You should play the Long Dark.
Yeah, it was in the preview program. I didn't do very well.
It's the most beautiful game I've ever seen ever.
Yeah, I think there was like a something following me.
The only way you can experience how beautiful the Long Dark is by playing it.
Yeah.
Which is fucking you'll never experience how beautiful the game is. There's rainbows and shit. You can only see them at certain times of day when you're fucking walking past. I've watched every streamer. I've watched every streamer going on the Long Dark. I've never seen a rainbow. And then one day I would just play a game and I'm like, what the fuck? That's a rainbow. And it's just like 1 in a million fucking opportunity. Like it's once in a lifetime. And I watch hours and hours of streamers playing the Long Dark. And I just fucking come across the rainbow and I've never ever seen it before.
No, I believe you.
That's a fucking rainbow.
No, I believe you.
What's the screenshot button? I couldn't even remember what the screenshot button was. And then you go to Summit in Timber Mountain, and you can just like I had wood in my I had enough wood to get me through. I only play in the lava, right? So I had enough wood just in case I might freeze to death in the blizzard, right? So because that's what I carry most of the time, and like I was just like. I got to Timber Mountain and it was a fucking lovely sunny day. Well, it was like sunset. And I just went like, all the loops in the fucking plane crash at the summit. And I'm like, fuck that plane crash. It's a lovely summer's day. Let's just walk around and let's just experience this fucking shit. All right, I'm freezing cold, and I've got
And then the
halfway to
wolves came.
hypothermia. No, there's no wolves up there, but like not yet anyway. But
I have to say, one of the most beautiful games I've played was Red Dead Redemption 2. Pretty much some awesome scenes in that.
Oh my god, that's great. It was great on multiplayer as well.
Mm. Oh.
Fucking great games. Great games. Why can't they just like build on them games? Like once you made a fucking perfect game, just build on it. Why do we have to have better graphics and all this shit?
I'll say what the problem is partly is they do that update and it messes it up.
True. Yeah.
It does mess it up. They should leave a game alone. Complete it and then release it and then leave it alone.
The thing is, I don't think developers and I don't think the corporations of the game companies actually know what the public want.
I don't think they care, most of them.
All they want is to make money from like having the biggest new thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed.
And, like we're happy with fucking Gears of War or Halo 1. We're happy with that. We can play Halo 1 for hours and hours on end.
It's funny you say that.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you see, it's funny you say that because that's all they'd have to do. They don't have to change the main game. Just adding a map shouldn't mess the game up, Yeah, but they don't want to do that. They want to add this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, absolutely.
DayZ?
Absolutely. Daisy, give me your answer.
The modders just keep adding new maps, and people keep going back to DayZ.
I know
all the time.
So good now
because modders are fucking making that game.
Yes, in fact, though, they fixed that game before fucking the actual software house fixed the game. The modders had fixed every problem and issue about that game before the original software house had done it.
And with every new update that fucking DayZ releases, the modders fix all the fucking problems again and again and again. Yeah. And that's why people keep going back. And the modders, the developers won't even stop the cheating on the fucking vanilla servers.
I know it's horrible though. They're cheating on
the modders have to make their own servers. The modders have to make their own servers, their own maps, their own fucking game basically, and they get no credit whatsoever.
I know. Have you heard of a game called Ark Survival Evolved?
Yeah.
So what happened with that was a bunch of the people who, modders who were making maps got employed by the company in the end because the maps were so fucking good. They had to recognize that and employ them because they needed them, because it was showing them up. They were making better maps than the company themselves. Unfortunately, they're just about to finish the online gaming for that, like the official online gaming service for that, which is a crime. But I suppose it can't last forever, can it? Online game can't last forever. They're going to have to close down the servers one day, aren't they? You know.
I think there is a problem with Ark Survivors. Like, they have skins and shit, don't
Yes, they do.
they? I think that's what's like fucking. I think that's what pissing a lot of the audience off.
Well, what it is with Ark Survival Evolved is it costs them quite a lot for the servers, you know. So it comes down to people purchasing the rental, you know, for their own server, for a private server as opposed to a public server. That's the only continuation of the game we'll ever get, it seems. And of course, they're making their new Ark Survival Evolved 2 gaming servers, so they don't want to be paying for two, especially when one of them is probably going to go down in, you know.
I mean, that is the problem with all online games. You know, some people are going to get bored eventually.
Yep.
Most people are going to get bored eventually.
Thing is, I've been bored of that game, and then I've gone back, and I've been bored of that game, and I've gone back. Well, I don't get bored, but I know what you're saying. Like, you know, like give it a rest for a while, and blah blah blah. And I've gone back to it, and gone back to it, and gone back to it, and I will still go back to it, but not if I can't play online. You know, if I can't play online on official servers, I'm probably not going to go back because I can't.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't even know if I buy Mark like the Mark II game.
RuneScape.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it though.
Like, you know, RuneScape's been around for fucking years and it's still going to this day.
Yeah.
But if everyone stops playing it, the game's done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And like that game's been going longer than Long Dark, Ark Survival. You know, that game was fucking invented before fucking Halo 1. You know?
I remember Halo 1. You can't even play Halo 1 now on a next gen gaming system. Can't even purchase it.
Yeah, you can. You can play it on PC.
I can't play it on a console. Get Halo 2, 3, freaking Reach.
You can play
all those others.
Xbox One. You can play it on Xbox One.
I can't play it on Xbox One, no.
Xbox.
Xbox original, you mean? Yes. But you can't get that version
the best time
for Xbox
the best time of my life. The best time of my life was playing Link Up.
LAN.
Xbox.
LAN is the best flipping version of
local area network. Yeah. Local area network. Playing fucking Halo 1. We had fucking the longest cables known to man going down the stairs from the bottom of the room upstairs.
Yeah.
And then somebody in my other bedroom, we had 4 Xboxes at once, man.
Oh, I know what you're
16
saying.
players.
Yeah.
On one screen. You know, four players on each screen.
I get it. I was there doing that shit. You know, I played.
We used to play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory on fucking Link Up.
Yeah, Splinter Cell. Wow. Of course.
Best time of my life, man.
That's when a stealth game was a fun game.
Yeah. We're amazing, that. You know. But then I tried it online, right? And somebody's like fucking, you know, fucking hacking shit out of it. Like, we didn't know the hacks back then days, you know. We didn't have Google to fucking know all the hacks of the game.
You had to wait for it to come on some fucking computer magazine to tell you, or somebody would learn and then tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Those were the days.
It was so much fun when nobody knew the hacks.
Yeah, nowadays, someone's cheating on an online game, you know. Had it with GTA many times. And someone said, you're a cheater. Or it certainly looks like you're a cheater to this guy. Yeah, maybe he was just glitching by accident, let's say, to be fair. And what he said was, like, cheating on a fucking Xbox One? Are you for real? And I was like, dude, if you haven't seen somebody cheat on an Xbox One on GTA, you need to get out more, Play the damn game. I got over 500 fucking days of online play. Literal days of online play on that game. I've seen fucking everything.
Xbox is the worst for cheating.
Well, yeah.
Like most PC games have like moderators and fucking.
They have a cheat or a mod menu, as they put it. There's always a mod menu you can download, isn't there?
On PC?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about on Xbox? Is there anything
They've made it onto
Xbox?
Xbox previously, yes. They certainly have.
But DayZ, they don't give a shit.
Oh, no. No.
Like, what is up with that? What is up with that? Why don't they not give a shit?
I don't know.
Just can't be asked putting the infrastructure in place to fucking deal with cheaters.
I don't know.
I mean,
I know. Well, like I say, if Rockstar can't be bothered to do the cheaters,
it's probably because the modders actually do a better job than DayZ can ever do. So they're just like, you carry on, we're gonna make the money. You carry on being the moderators.
You don't need to cheat on DayZ, do you? Just play the game. It's all about looting up. You don't want to be loading in and looted up because you cheated. Like, what's all that about?
You've seen Rust. You've seen Rust.
I have seen Rust. Yes, of course.
Like, all right, it's a hard job getting you fucking base together and all that shit.
I nearly purchased it the other week.
Do you really want to cheat in that fucking game?
No,
the server gets wiped every so often. The server gets wiped every so often.
Yeah, Ark Survival.
You got to start again anyway.
Yeah.
You've got to start all over again anyway.
There's no point in cheating. I agree.
There's no fucking point. It's just like.
But you see, the thing is, you just went back to
you're gonna lose it all anyway. You're gonna lose it all anyway. So you're gonna cheat to gain a fucking advantage, and then you're gonna lose it all because of wipe.
Yeah. Like, could you imagine cheating when you're on LAN? You get knocked out.
Have you seen Kimono? Have you seen Kimono on YouTube?
I don't know what that is.
It's a moderator on YouTube. Is a cheat. He finds cheaters on YouTube and he puts them all on YouTube. Right? And like they're doing all these cheats and it's like it's like why? Why would you do that?
I like the guys that find the cheaters and then they go, dude, what are you doing living in a house like that on so-and-so street, number so-and-so, in Wichita, with a fucking Honda Civic in the driveway? And he's like, huh?
It won't dox him. It won't dox him.
No. But you know what I mean. I've seen him do that.
Dox him. Have you on YouTube?
What? I've seen people get doxed on YouTube on videos, but they would like do what I did, which was like at so and so street.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I don't believe doxing anyone is a good idea. But the point is that he was like talking to the guy and telling him where he lived. And he's like, oh, because that's what you've got to remember. Remember I just said, imagine cheating on
there's
LAN.
fucking scammers. There's scammers that do that.
Yeah.
You're in fucking India, and you're in a
I've seen
call
those
center.
scammers.
There's fucking
I've seen those.
like you can do that. You can do that.
Yeah, I've
You
seen
can't
those
fucking block
scammers.
people.
No, that's not what they were. That's not what they were doing. They were like basically doxing the person to their own address, but they weren't giving away the address online on the video. They were going like, so and so or beep beep beep. That's how it worked. But the point is that they found out where they lived, told them where they lived, and they're like, "Holy shit!" Because, like I said, try cheating when you're on LAN. Yeah, because somebody will just come and fucking hit you. Yeah, get knocked out for that shit. Yeah, but cheating, like literally.
Come on, Mo. What even tell them any like? What even tell them any information that you can get out of them? You can get all the IP address. You can get all the information. This is what people don't understand about like YouTube as well. Like me putting myself on YouTube, I know that people can get all my fucking private information and get my IP address. I don't have a VPN.
No, I don't.
And even if I did have a VPN, I can still get tracked down.
Yeah, nothing is anonymous online.
Yeah, and people don't even know about this. People don't even know about this. If you put something in chat, I could fucking track you down. I could go to YouTube channel. I could fucking I could give you a link. I could if you clicked on the link, I could track you down. I'm not a hacker.
You can do a backward search, even though just a backward search is illegal, and you could go to prison for.
Well,
just like hacking someone's Wi-Fi. But I'm sure we've all.
How are you gonna know?
Yeah.
Well, how are you gonna know?
Depends if you find out, though. Really.
Well, it depends what I do.
People can find out
after that. It depends what I do after that. If I do something wrong after that and fucking murder somebody, then they might fucking try and track me down. But
yeah,
that's what people don't understand about hacking and shit. You can track me down all you want, but
you actually got to prove it though as well.
I don't like it. I don't like it, and I know you can all do it. And but unless you're gonna murder me, nobody's gonna find out about it, and it's quite worrying for me as a YouTuber. I only got 1,600 subscribers, and
there is no anonymity.
Somebody came outside of my house and started recording my house, and they came to my YouTube channel and says, "Look, this YouTube video recording my house," and I says, "Right, I'm gonna report you." And I reported him straight away. He took the video down, but it was too late by then. I'd already pressed the report button, and I reported him. I don't know if it's me that got his video took down, but his video got took down straight away because I just said,
you did say you got a troll or like a stalker or some whatever you want to call it. Yeah, crazy that one.
Well, I've got loads, man. I've got loads.
You're nobody till you've got a troll or a duplicate or a stalker or or a hacker.
I'm not even bothered about the trolls. But if you're gonna start fucking recording my house, if you're gonna start recording my house,
that's a bit too far.
That's a bit fucking scary, isn't it?
Yeah, that is literal stalker. That is.
The reason they did that is because I went outside someone's house and there were a fire going on, and I recorded what was going on. And there were fucking
Sound like the reason to do that,
hundreds of people looking. There were hundreds of people looking outside this house. You know, I was just walking dogs. I just came across it, and I'm like, right, time for JoeKingAudits to get his camera out again. I suppose I was already live streaming, to be honest. I was already live streaming, but like, you know, I'm like, I'm like, oh, a fire engine. Oh, interesting. That's gonna make YouTube content. And like the amount of shit I got. You know, the fire engines were giving me shit. The fire engine service were giving me shit. The people were giving me shit. And they're all there, stood outside. Okay, it might have been their houses. But like they were all giving me shit for recording, even though they're fucking being nosy neighbours, all outside their house looking at this fucking fire, but I can't record.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Like, if it were my house and there were hundreds of people outside my house, I'd be like, fucking hell, what's going on? But all I can do is go out there with the camera and record the fucking cunts outside my house because my house is burning down. You know? But everybody else thinks they can say, stop recording me. Don't record me and shit like that. No, fuck off.
You can't record me.
This is my street, bro.
I have the right of privacy in public.
I want to know what's going on. I want to know what's going on my street.
I agree.
Whether you like it or not, you know, I'm going to record for my safety, mainly. But
to be honest, right?
I want to know what's going on. I want to know what's going on. I'm going to ask questions, and I'm going to be allowed to ask questions, and I'm going to find out what's going on in my street, and I'm going to record all of it, whether you like it or not.
Agreed. There is something though. Like if I didn't want to appear on, like if I was one of these Karens and I didn't want to appear on a video, then I wouldn't actually bother going over to them and telling them such. I would just walk away. I would move away. You know. You basically, I wouldn't even say anything to them, and I would.
People think that I'm just doing this for content, or like to fucking cause a reaction. Like that's never ever comes into my mind.
To make a point, isn't it?
I see some interaction, and I'm like, this is. I'm just a fucking journalist. You know, I just see something. I'm
there like, you go, a journalist. Yeah, that's the way
might be interesting. Yeah. But like, try to explain that to people. Try and explain that to people. Like this is what I say to people. I'm a journalist. This is what I said to them that day. I said I'm a journalist.
And you could say citizen journalist if you know, for argument's sake. Nothing wrong with being a citizen journalist.
Try to say that to people. Citizen journalist. You know, like they always go, "Where's your badge? Have you got like a badge or have you got an ID or something like that?"
I remember saying to the cops myself, like, if I was to issue myself a badge, well, that would be
me. They go, like, citizen journalist doesn't exist.
Well, of course it does.
I'm like, what? So only the BBC exists, is it? Is that where it is?
Yeah.
You know.
Like, how correct are the BBC? You know, really, they're not that correct, are they? Not really, as we know.
Exactly, but this is what people think. They're brainwashed into believing you can only be a fucking journalist if you're BBC and you've got a badge.
You know? Yeah, but 4 years ago, the internet was inundated with journalists talking about the fact that the future of journalism was citizen journalists. But since lockdown, it seems to have changed slightly. Like they don't get it.
No, it's always been like that. It's always been like that.
They don't want citizen. They don't want citizen journalists. They do. They don't want it.
Nobody wants citizen journalists. Nobody wants to be recorded 24 hours a day. When I was younger, I didn't want to be recorded 24. I didn't fucking agree with all these cameras being put up everywhere. I never agreed to that. And I still don't like it to this day. I don't like being tracked everywhere I fucking go.
Same.
But if they're gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do it.
But that's the thing. You see, the CCTV uses the same law that we use to record in public. The base law.
Exactly.
So if they're going to stop me recording, they're going to stop. I'm going to stop them recording.
They're going to stop recording you.
Yeah.
If we have some sort of semblance of privacy in public,
you got to create that.
They're going to fucking stop. I like my privacy. I like my privacy. But am I going to wear a mask everywhere I go? No. But
if the cops come over and want to record me, I might put a mask on. I
don't even give a shit anymore.
I don't even give a
shit anymore. I'm happy with what I do, so I don't need to put a mask on.
Well, I messed up. I got section 43, then I had my bank card in my pocket.
Because of my image.
I got section 43, then I had my my bank card in my pocket, and I was like, oh, what? Great. So they searched me.
Yeah, audit in Britain don't even carry a bank card. They just carry some cash on him all the time.
I left it in the car, I thought. I carried I took some cash out for that reason, so that I've got, say if I'd been arrested and taken overnight and I was somewhere miles away, that I'd be able to get back to, my car.
I don't even give a shit. I want them to victimize me. I've been bullied all my life. I can fucking take it.
Same.
I want them to come after me, and I'm gonna record every fucking step that they take to fucking victimize me. I expect it nowadays.
Same. I mean, look at what I just had.
That's why I live stream everything I do.
Look at what I just had. I had the police lie about everything I said when I answered the door. Everything I said. Oh, you've been asleep for 2 days? No, I said I hadn't slept for 2 days. And I'd said it 3 times. But you know what? They did not care.
I'm going to go shop and get more beer. What's so drunk? What time is it? I mean, it's a little walk, bit of fresh air. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I can't do that. There's nowhere open, and I've got no money, and I'm too far away from anywhere anyway.
I'm sorry to make you jealous.
I hadn't really thought about it. I don't get jealous. I'm not really jealous. I don't, someone's got something, I don't care. It's like, that's fine. Someone's got a Porsche or something, I'm okay with it. All well and, happy for them.
I'll literally lend you some money if you fucking want.
I don't. That's not an expectation of mine. Don't worry about it. But thanks for the offer. Okay. That's appreciated. Yeah, it was my own stupidity, I'm
only going to get 2 bottles. I don't want 1 bottle, but it's fucking...
some people are able to order from the supermarket alcohol.
Pardon?
Yeah, they order.
Yeah,
stuff from the supermarket. Pretty cool.
When I've got legs.
Yeah, I know what you're
saying. In the living room, I've got legs. Plus, it's a lovely night. Plus, the dogs will probably want to come with me. So, Well, one of the dogs might want to come with me. Not know about the other one. It's been biting its fucking tail recently. So every time the freaking wind hits it, is like, oh shit, that hurts.
So you're in a city, aren't you? Like there's always somewhere.
Bradford.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've been there for wasted journeys. I went there twice because some guy was like, "Yeah, I'll trade your car for this car with some money." And then when I did that, I took the car to show him, and he said, "Okay." And then I went back with all the details, all the fucking everything. He got this car to swap and blah blah. And then he went, "No, I've decided not to." And I went, "Well, why didn't you tell me that before I travelled all this way? Like, you waste my time and money and effort. Like, what the hell?" And he just said, "Yeah, fuck off." And it was like, well, like, why would somebody do that?
Hmm.
I just thought, I thought that was wrong, you know. But me being me, oh well, let it go, you know. One thing I'm thinking of not letting go though is that when the police fuck up, you know, and do stuff, abuse my rights. Time for us to make a stand, isn't it?
The only argument you've got is if the
They don't even follow their own law or their own policy.
try to sue the public. You know, you'll have a job on your hands.
I know what you're
pay
saying, but
millions to fucking take someone to court or whatever. But the police, you know,
but what you've got to remember though is
it's all on taxpayers'
there's no
money.
point. There's no point in suing somebody unless it's been criminal. And if it's criminal, well, that's a job for the police, isn't it? You know, you don't have to pay for that, then, do you? You get legal aid.
Yeah, civil action. Yeah, if you want to take civil action against someone, you have to fucking pay out your pocket for a solicitor and all that shit. I mean, you can do it yourself, but
you know, most of the stuff that the police try and enforce is civil anyway. Just like that weed smoking thing, the smoke from the weed. Yeah, that's civil. It's civil. Like, what are the police even doing getting involved? It's civil. They say that it was causing harassment, alarm, and distress, which is bollocks.
yeah, that's gonna get tech off the fucking police if it's.
I'd like to see that in court. You know, like hold some real value, which it won't, of course. But I think that's the point of it. They try and scare people with all these things that they throw at them.
I'll be right back. I need to check on it.
No worries. Renee, take my comment off the screen. I know what you mean.
That's weird. I have £99 and 99 pence. Why did I get paid on Sunday? Yeah,
You don't get paid on Sunday. There's no payments made on weekend days.
That's what I thought.
No bank payments made on weekend days.
I didn't get paid on Friday. I usually get paid on
the
Friday.
first moment you can get paid on a Sunday is like basically 12 o'clock.
Oh, I might have got paid at 12 o'clock. Might have got paid at 12 o'clock. I didn't think they paid you on weekend at all. What do you think? just found out that I can lock myself out of my room. So, be careful. Make sure I've got my key. At me. You back at me. Did I say goodbye? That's all. First.
Yeah, I really don't like getting paid once a month. That shit.
Yeah, I mean, eating at homeless places like I used to do. I used to spend my money and just worry about it at the end of the month and just eat at home.
Hmm?
I want carers allowance. No, because I care for my landlord.
I've only been homeless for very short times, but it's not good. I've been homeless without with a car for months, but I had a car to sleep in, so I didn't really consider myself homeless. But you can certainly wake up freaking cold, even in a car.
Go walkies? Are you gonna go walkies? No?
Whoopee!
You gonna go walkies? Well,
I was going to say, of course
no,
I'll
not
go
you,
walking,
cat.
right?
Cat, you can't go walkies.
The cat
Cat
wants
will
to go
not
walkies, of course, yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake, you shit on the floor. Jesus.
Ouch.
I mean, alright, I didn't take you walkies today, but you never fucking move.
Yeah, you should have that button that
It's
they
got a
could walk up and press that
four
says,
foot.
"Let me out, or I'll shit on the floor. Let me out, or I'll
Well,
shit on the
to
floor."
be fair, there was banging on my door today, but you never fucking move when I take your walkies. You just stand there. You're not even doing it. You don't go wee wee. You don't go poo poo. You know, you're just like you're annoying. I'll show you. I'll show you what he does. He'll do it today. I guarantee you. Just clean this fucking dog shit up first. Fucking hell, both of you. How's the bin full already? Seriously? How is the bin full already?
Don't know.
I emptied the bin yesterday. Alright, there's 3 people here. But like, the bin is full already. Nobody else emptied it. Let's just overflow the bin, yep. JoeKingAudits will do it, yep. Don't worry about me. Don't worry, I'll do it. Don't you worry. 9 o'clock at night. 4 o'clock in the morning. JoeKingAudits can empty the bin, don't worry. Come on, walkies. 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 You gonna go walkies? Are you gonna actually come walkies? Hmm? Are you actually gonna come walkies? I was thinking about it. It's like, are we actually going walkies, or are you just gonna chuck me out in the garden? Come on, come on, come on, come on, walkies. We go walkies. I promise
Well, I
you,
can't say
we
you
go
didn't try.
walkies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, good boy. Come on. Why do you want to shit in the house? It fucking stinks, bro.
Yeah, no need for that now.
Come on. And I've got a fucking stand in it.
I know. It's not a great look, is it?
Come on. Come on. Walkies. Well, looks like JoeKingAudits has got his put his foot down again. You're going walkies whether you like it or not. How about them apples? Yeah. You wanna fuck about? You wanna fuck about, do you? You wanna fuck about? What are you gonna do if you're out lead and you're getting dragged by your fucking throat? How are you gonna like that? How are you gonna like that? It's like you beefing. Put my key now.
Oh.
I didn't take you for walkies today, but that's because every day you've just been pissing me off. Every single day. They're off. They're off. They're taking me for a walk. What's beeping?
Beeping. Nothing here. I think you've locked up. All right. Would it have been your internet
Still
or
Illuminati.
something?
No, it's the Illuminati. I just try to fucking troll me.
No worries.
They've put a restriction on my phone, so whenever I'm at 100% battery power,
Yeah, typical.
so it's got to be.
Yeah, nothing's beeping here
The
anyway.
only,
You know, we spoke about that Another World game. There was the sequel called Flashback. Remember that? They're making a new game. There's a continuation of it.
can you hear me?
I can now.
I think my
Yeah,
headphones
what
are
you
dying.
saying? Ah, yeah.
Flashback. Flashback.
Yeah, they're making a new version of it.
That's the game I understand. Oh, really?
Yeah. There was one on the PlayStation called Fade to Black, which was a sequel. So there's another world, Flashback, Fade to Black. I think there may be a Flashback too, actually. Was there or not? I'm not sure. But yeah, the original creator's making it as well, so that's fun.
This is my job. Picking up my landlord's dogs.
Well, I suppose the way to do that would be to create a charity that saves dogs. Then you'd have plenty of them.
I can't be asked doing that.
I know what you're saying.
I couldn't be asked being a cleaner. I couldn't be asked being a cleaner. When I was working, I couldn't be asked being a cleaner. It was boring.
Yeah.
I couldn't be asked being a chef. It was too stressful. Yeah. Well, the only interesting job I've ever had is YouTube.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But what you got to remember is all those vocations that you don't like are part of being alive and having to do bits. As long as you don't have to do just that one thing as your job, it shouldn't be that bad, you know?
That's why I'm happy where I am right now.
I know what you're saying though. YouTube is it's pretty fucking easy. See why people don't, you know,
I won't say
want to do a real job.
I won't say it's easy.
As such.
It's easy.
But then again, like live streaming freaking 24/7, that is not easy. Not easy. It tires you out. If you're doing Streamyards, it does anyway. You know, with like people on. That was tiring.
Just fucking auditing, recording, looking police officers, and like
that's not easy. Yeah.
Like just live streaming while you're walking about. You got to be like aware of your surroundings, like constantly.
You really have. For one, somebody can come along and steal your phone. Always got the threat of that.
It's the wild, wild west out there.
It is. It is.
I mean, I've always been paranoid, but like when I'm live streaming, I'm always like
super paranoid. Yeah, I know.
I'll look at people. I'm just super observant. I'm not. Like,
well, you have to be super observant, don't you? Because like you might not. You know, you might be fine recording out in public, but that doesn't mean you're not aware of somebody's kids walking in front of your camera. You know, like I'm certainly aware of it, and I try and point the camera slightly down a bit or something. You know, just a bit respectful. But then if they're going to give me shit,
most of the time, most of the time when I'm live streaming, I don't record other people unless they've done something wrong.
Yeah.
It's the only time I like turn the camera on and you can be pointing at them.
Yeah.
You know, when I see something interesting, then I'll turn my camera on and when I'm live streaming.
But the thing is, it's like
if I'm making a video, it's always like front on.
I went and did an audit at a test centre. Yeah, actually, it was a vaccination centre by the time I'd done this, and I did this. I did this recording. Then I got in the car. Yeah, I got no reaction at all. Got back in the car, and I was starting to drive, and I looked to the right, and it was a kids' what is it? Park. Yeah, it was a park with a kids' play area on it. And there was slides and swings, and there was a PCSO sliding down the slide. And I thought, I wish I'd have got that on video. You know, because that is not a good way to earn money, is it, for a police officer?
Wow.
So, like, really,
It's a
recording all the
complicated
time
issue
is the
because
answer.
they're supposed to like.
Honestly, she was just, I mean, I pulled over. I was like so shocked. I was pulled over and I was like, do I even bother? Like going over and now recording them and saying, and going over and saying, what are you doing sliding down that slide? Is that a good use of police's time? You know, I think you're abusing your powers and, you know, you shouldn't be like, I know you're human, but like.
The thing is, right, they've got a, like, it's fucking complicated. They have training to, like, improve public image. Or maybe like something like that. Improve public image, you know, extract the human. It's complicated. Like, they have like meetings about all this shit, probably in the police that we don't hear about. Trying to improve public image, I think that's probably why the PCSO would be doing that. But yeah, you're right. You know, it's like, is it really worth taxpayers' money? Them sliding down a slide?
Yeah. It's not as if they were pushing a child on a slide, like, or a swing or something, or
Two
watching to
bottles
see that
of
the child didn't fall off while they're
Stella,
on the slide.
unfiltered, please. 2 bottles of Stella unfiltered. Yeah. 2 for £4.50. Where are you going?
I think Renee asked to have the comment taken off the screen, by the way.
That's it. Renee asked what?
To have his comment taken off the screen.
You're a moderator? Aren't you?
You can't take your comment off the screen. His comment off your screen there.
Oh, sorry. I get what you're saying.
I've seen so many people.
Unusual, you're the new comment.
Yeah, I've seen so many people have stress because of that. They're funny.
I didn't even make you press it, to be honest. I just pressed it back. So
there you go.
I've got to put my card in. I've got to slot it in. I don't have them newfangled.
Newfangled bangle.
Contactless bullshit. Can't trust it. Can't afford fucking hundreds of pounds going around contactless.
Yeah, I've got contactless, but I don't want it. I want cash.
Yeah, I should get cash out more often.
I usually carry some cash.
I always have £60 cash if I can afford it.
It's a good thing to do. Yeah, I've been trying to do 50, but I've ended up doing 20 until the other day when I spent it all.
Yeah, but you don't want to know why I always have £60 cash.
Probably not. But it's a good idea. You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've gone into the garage, petrol station, like, to pay for my petrol and found that there's a big queue because the machine isn't working. It stopped working, and then there's all these people that have put fuel in and can't pay. But I'm there, and I get to walk to the front and say, I've got the exact cash. And they're like, oh, yeah, you can go. Everyone else has to stay. And I'm like, I say the 2 words, well, 3 words. cash is king, and then walk out. Always carry some cash.
Not carry cash. Because I get mugged a lot, so I can't afford to lose £60 cash. But
The thing is, if you go to the
be
bank, sorry,
no, it's alright.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, it's safer cash, though, isn't it? You know, I know, unless you carry all of it on you all the time, yeah. Then you know, if somebody mugs you, then they'll only get the cash you're carrying on you, not the entire contents of your bank. You know.
They can murder me, but they'll never get an offend number.
Although I don't fucking trust banks anymore. No.
Yeah. PPI.
I don't trust banks.
I don't trust banks. I
wouldn't trust the bank ever.
I got PPI insurance. I got a £2,000 loan out, right? And then I were ill, and the PPI insurance was supposed to cover it. I had to fill out a load of forms, so I filled out all these forms, and they started taking money out of my benefits because I had to go on benefits because I got sick, and I had to claim what do you call it? That's to claim fucking sickness pay or something.
And you never got your PPI paid out, did you?
Yeah, I never got my PPI paid out.
I had something similar. What I had.
They didn't even get back to me. Well, they did get back to me. They said you filled the forms out wrong or something. They said like, you know, we didn't.
Funny that is.
They never paid me back. So I went into the bank and I says, I want to close my account. And they says you can't close your account because you owe us £2,000 debt. And I'm like, yeah, but like, you won't pay the PPI. You won't pay the fucking. You won't pay half the fucking thing, but you want me to still pay for like. You took money out of my benefits to pay for the fucking installments when you're supposed to pay a half. I mean, it was complicated. But
no, I get it because I had PPI. I had PPI on my mortgage. Yeah, payment protection insurance on my mortgage. I got made redundant, so I decided to claim my PPI insurance. Yeah, they said you can't claim it for 2 months. So I believed that, and I didn't try and claim for 2 months. Then I phoned them back up after 2 months. I said, okay, it's 2 months now. Can I claim my PPI? And they said, we'll send you the forms. They'll come within the next 14 days. I'm like, right, that's shit. So after 14 days and they're not arrived, I phoned and I said, I haven't got these forms yet. He said, oh, we'll send them out again then if you haven't got them. 2 weeks later, which was a month, you know, I didn't get anything. I said, look, I want these forms. So they sent me the forms. It came within 2 days. So I filled in the forms. I sent them back. I heard nothing for a week. So I phoned them up and I said, look, what about these forms I filled in and sent back? He said, yeah, it was filled in wrong. And I goes, then why didn't you tell me? You wait for me to ring you. Anyway, they were like, we'll send you some more forms. They didn't send me any. And you know what? I said to him, after 3 months of that messing around, I went, sod off. And I cancelled paying any more payment protection insurance.
I just cancelled paying off my whole debt.
Well, I got a mortgage, so
I just stopped paying it.
Yeah, I got a mortgage, so I needed to carry on paying. At the time, it was like 30 grand.
That's the thing as well. You know, my debt fucking You know, I can't get no more debt anymore. Thanks for that.
Yeah. Well, I've been down that
But
route.
you know
I
what the
probably
bank said
actually
to me?
can get
You
them
know
now.
what the bank said to me? The bank said to me when I was there, there's actually a court case going on about PPI insurance. So we've got to find out what's going on with that before we can fucking make a decision on your case.
Interesting.
And then shit cat started coming on about, oh, claim PPI, fucking bullshit. And I'm like, well, I don't need compensation because I got a £2,000 loan for free. You know?
Yeah, but
So,
you were paying a certain amount for that PPI, you see.
no, I stopped paying it.
Yeah. I know you stopped paying completely. But what I mean is, for me and my mortgage, like, you know, I think my mortgage was like £162 a month. Yeah. I think it was exactly that, £162 a month. And I paid 20 quid for the payment protection insurance. So I just stopped paying that 20 quid for the payment protection insurance.
Yeah.
And they eventually gave it me back all those years later. Yeah, I got like £2,000, whatever it was.
Well, my bank payments out of my benefits, like the PPI insurance and the fucking debt repayments. So I just thought, fuck 'em both. I'm not getting no. And I just stopped putting my money in that bank account. I just got a new bank account.
Yep,
And
that's the way to do it.
never went to that bank account ever again. And like they never contacted me ever again after that.
Oh, I had loads of contact from one of my banks. And like an overdraft of 1,000, but I owed them 2. My overdraft had gone into 2,000 debt.
HSBC, I think they've gone bankrupt now, haven't they?
Mine was
Or they've bought out.
I can't even remember what fucking mine was called. Still going. What the fuck is it called? Anyway, I basically had problems with them because of the certain amount they would take out from my debt. So at the one point I ended up on benefits, and I knew for a fact that by law, they could not remove any of my benefits for that payment, but they did. So I went in and I said, look, you are, yeah, I went in and I said, you can't do that. And they went, we weren't paying. And just stood there. And I went, okay, whatever. So anyway, the reasons why I was getting into debt with them though was this. I would go to a ATM, yeah, and it would say, you've got £50 in the bank. And I'd go, I should only have 20. That must be wrong. So at that point, I'd take 50 out, yeah, because I'd get a £30 extra. Then it'd sort itself out a couple of days later, and it'd say, you're in £30 debt, more than you were. And I'd be like, oh, it said something else though. So anyway, I went in the one time and I said, look, you have charged me for this again, and I'm sick of it because it's not my fault if it tells me the wrong information. And the bank teller said, it is digital, you idiot. It will always give you the perfect, digitally updated readout for the amount of money in your bank. And I went, wrong. That's a lie. And she went, quite nasty, yeah. I said, I tell you what, this is gaining money through deception. It's fraud. You are making it so like someone like me can take out 50 quid when really there's only 20 there. Yeah. And she went, no, you're lying. And I said, give me a mini statement now. So I got the mini statement printed out. I showed her in black and white in front of her. And she ended up going, oh, Oh, yes, you're right. You took the money out
They did that
here,
with
or
me.
you paid with something.
They did that with me. I
Yeah, but
stupidly decided to get an overdraft.
this is what happened, though.
To get an overdraft. And then, you
Okay.
know, it says you've got fucking like 20 quid left. And you're like, all right, I'll take 20 quid out. Then it goes down and then it goes to like minus £20.
Yeah.
And it's like, then you get loads of charges.
It's out of order.
Up to
I
a
said,
fucking £200 overdraft. And you've
I said,
only took 20 quid out as well.
Yeah. You see, I said I want to see the bank manager. She wouldn't let me see the bank manager, but she would take it to the bank manager. So I said, okay, it's fraud. It's gaining money through deception. Yeah. Take that to the fucking bank manager. And she took it. She got a reply off him. Do you want to know what his reply was?
Fuck you.
No, it wasn't fuck you. It was, we have no defense for that accusation.
Right.
So I said, well, when I owed you £5, that was my problem. But I owe you £2,000. That's your problem. See you never. Do you rip? And that was a long time ago. I never paid him.
Yeah.
Screw him.
You want to treat me like a fool? I'm taking you £2,000 loan to a bank, bro.
Exactly. I was like, you know, it's my problem if I owe you a £5. It's your problem if I owe you £2,000.
I don't want no compensation, but I'm taking that £2,000 and I'm fucking forgetting about it.
Exactly. NatWest, that was it. NatWest. So fuck you, NatWest. Fuck you very much. That guy was he was found for what is it? NatWest were admittedly undertaking criminal activity with their banking, if I remember rightly.
They all have.
Yeah.
Tesco got done for 52 million pounds fine.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
For selling people out of their food.
Out of date food. Fucking hell, that's horrific.
Yeah. They're all all
the bigger the company,
whatever they can do.
Yeah, the bigger the company, the bigger the scam, you know? The bigger the company, the bigger the scam.
First time they've been audited.
I've got to say, you know, if I got like a overdraft and they said, okay, we've okayed your overdraft, you can now have £10,000, I'd be like, I'm going to take that out and move away. I'd be tempted anyway.
That's what my mum did. But she lost the house.
Well, I haven't got a house now, so you know.
How did you lose your house?
I didn't lose it. I decided to sell it because I couldn't afford to keep it because I kept ending up on the dole.
My mum tried to sell it, but she fucking defaulted on the mortgage. Out. She tried to rent it out. And then fucking she went to Spain renting it out and nobody paid her any rent. So she
That's the problem, yeah, you get ripped off, don't you?
She fucking lost the mortgage. It were a 30 grand house. Alright, she had fucking remortgages millions of times. But you know,
mine was a
nice house. I wanted that house. My mum died. I was waiting for my mum to die in the house. Not Not literally, but you know,
No,
I
no,
wanted that
no.
house. You know, I've been looking forward to that house.
I ended up borrowing loads of money off my parents to pay bills and stuff, and I got into a lot of debt while I was not working for like 6 months and paying my my mortgage. Yeah, because of course I had the PPI that should have been paying my freaking mortgage, but it didn't. So I got into loads of debt. I didn't pay any of my bills, like gas bill or electric bill or anything, you know. And I just didn't pay anything. I just paid my mortgage. That's all I could afford to do. So that's what I did. And they were like, "Okay, we'll help you out." My brother came to stay, and he paid me a bit of rent and blah blah. And then eventually they were like, "Look, you may as well sell it. You know, the housing market has got, you know, houses have gone up. You'll get more for it. You'll get a bunch of money. You can pay us what you owe us." So I did that. Ended up with like 13 grand in my pocket. And then I took a year off work. And like we were in quite expensive property. So I took a year off work and paid my bills with everything that I had. Or, you know.
Out.
Yeah, I basically took a year off and I was able to buy anything I wanted, and, you know, it was fun. Yeah.
Sorry, I mustn't know what you've been saying.
No, it's all right. It was confusing to people, though. They're like, "What do you do for a job?" You know, you got a Subaru and all this, and you got like a couple of other cars, and like, you know, what
did you have?
and I was like,
What are we talking about?
I'm just like professionally unemployed. Oh, do you claim doing? No, I don't claim any benefits. I didn't claim any benefits. Just had a year off.
Yeah.
Basically, because the job I was in, how about this? The job I was in said, "Okay, you've trained some Polish guys. And you've trained the best one. We're not paying you for training that." So I said, "Well, then I'm not going to train anyone else." He goes, "Yeah, but you're our best trainer." And I'm like, "But you're not paying me for training. So that's wrong." Yeah. Plus, now that I've like sold my house and I don't need to do the overtime, and I'm not doing, you give me a load of stress over that. And they're like, "Well, you always did overtime before." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't need to now. So I'm not doing it." You know? And they're all getting arsey over everything, you know? So then they said, like, "Oh, you can't do the amount that you need to do." And I'm like, "Yeah, because of my back." But the only reason it's the amount that it is because the Polish lads have pushed it up by doing more. And they were like, "Well, maybe you shouldn't have trained them so well." And I'm like, "Well, then, you just give me a warning over it, though. So what am I going to do? Get sacked because I can't do the amount of work you want me to do because of all this?" I quit.
Right.
Quit.
Give me a second, mate.
No worries.
My headphones over. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
My headphones are dying.
Cool, no worries. Yeah, so I quit basically because of that. I couldn't do the amount they wanted me to because of my my back and health problems. And they were a bit miffed with me not doing like all the overtime that I used to do because I didn't need to. It's like, look, I only need to be here
on minimum wage as a night, or on minimum wage as a night worker, and like this new African lass started, and she's just like, "Oh, train her up, you know, tell her," and I'm like, you're the fucking boss. Why didn't you do it? You know? Oh, you know.
You see, I said to them the first day that
She can only
they were
do
like,
nights
train someone.
because of her kids. She can only do nights because of her kids. So I've got to train her up, and the boss don't do nights. So we've got to train her up, and I'm like, I don't get paid any. I don't get paid any extra for this, you know. All right, we're just cleaning, but like seriously, you know, just expect you to fucking do it for free, and she couldn't hardly speak a word of English. It was just impossible.
Yeah, that is hard. But the thing is, you should get paid for actually, you know, training someone properly.
Well, doing the extra work, you know, I get paid for. I get paid. I've got a contract that says, you know, you got to do this work. Didn't say not about training. You know?
Exactly. That's what I mean. Plus, yeah, to train someone actually affects the amount of work you can do.
And then if she does something wrong, am I to blame? You know.
Probably.
Oh, we're just cleaning, so you can't really do much wrong cleaning.
Well, I know what you're saying. I've done cleaning as a job myself.
I got done for racism because I said go get some black bags from downstairs, and she says, "Oh, you're calling me black?" I'm like,
what?
You know, bin bags, black bags. You know?
I'd be like, no, that's fucking ridiculous.
I'm not even joking. You know? I'm not even joking. Yeah, I wish I'd fucking put it on YouTube. You know?
Yeah, that is ridiculous. That is out of order.
I'm not even joking. Yeah. I said, go get downstairs and get some black bags. You know? She was like, we've run out of black bags. She comes up to me and she goes, we've run out of fucking black bags. I'm like, go that. Oh, she didn't even say a black bag. She says, we have no fucking bags left or something. I don't know. She was like foreign. She couldn't even speak English. Just went, we've got no bags left.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you on about?
I taught a Polish lad, but
we have no bags left. And I'm like, do you expect me to do it? You know what fucking black bags are? Go get some. You
I
know,
taught some of the
swear.
Polish. Some of the Polish couldn't speak a word of English, but they could understand it. So I was okay with those. But the ones that needed to be spoken to, I started learning the language in the end. You know, I'm like learning phrases. And like in the end, I just said, you know, just teach me the swear words and swear phrases so I know when they're being dickheads. And so when they were like, you know, donna bita and spiadala and kurva, you know, I was like, oh yeah, what are you saying? You're saying fuck off, cocksucker and bitch. Like, I'm not having it, you know?
What's kurva?
Kurva. Kurva is a bitch.
Bitch.
Yep, bitch. And basically that's used like shit or fuck, you know?
My friend said it was common.
Dude. It could be dude as well, you know?
My friends told me it was comma. It was a comma.
What? Comma.
A comma. A comma in English.
No.
Like pause. They use kuva as a comma in English.
It can be used as anything. It can be used as anything. Just like the F word can be used as anything, can't it? You know? You can put it in the middle of a word if you wanted, you know? Absolutely. Type of thing, you know?
Fucking
it can be used as anything. Adjective, noun.
Fucking this and fucking that and fucking this and fucking that.
Exactly. Yeah, like smurf, smurf, smurf.
They used to say kurva all the time. I'm just like...
Exactly. You see, I learned why. Yeah, kurva. And then I remember one day, they were like going to fight. Two of the Polish lads were going to fight. And I went, I said to my mate, what's bitch fight? Because if it's like kurva is bitch, what's fight? And he went, biche is fight. So I was like, kurva biche, kurva biche. And they were like, oh yeah. And they started having this like jokey fight, you know, because it was like bitch fight. So they're all like doing like a cat impression while they pretended to fight. And it chilled them out instead of actually having a fight. Curva Beach. Yep. Curva. You got to know what they're swearing.
You know, we had a lot of comments. I just got a shop and everyone starts commenting. Like,
I don't know, 16 comments. Fucking hell.
No, but as soon as I went to the shop, they all started commenting. Unless I didn't give me getting my comments again. What are you wearing, Joe? I think my t-shirt's back to front. I went out with my t-shirt back to front. I didn't even put my t-shirt.
I wouldn't worry. I've done things like that.
I ain't wore a t-shirt all day, and then I fucking put this on. It's back to front.
I wore a shirt.
I just noticed when I went to the shop.
I wore a shirt, and I kept putting my something in the pocket, yeah. And but the day I wore the 2 days I wore this shirt, like, you know, obviously not all day, but I put it back on inside out, and I didn't use the pocket. If I'd have used the pocket, I'd have found out straight away that it was on inside out. But I didn't use the pocket, so I didn't find out until I took it off the second day and went, oh shit. And it was one of those shirts where you could really tell it was inside out and the wrong way around, you know. All the stitching was weird on the inside, like
some fucking shirts like the right way around. It looks inside out. It's some sort of style.
Yeah, I agree. Not the one that I'm talking about.
I've had shirts that are actually like you don't even know which way is the right way around.
I'm literally wearing a top right now that is like that. The only way I can tell,
it's got like fucking bits hanging out of it and shit.
Yeah,
like, is it inside out?
The one I've got on doesn't have any bits, but you really don't know. You can't tell. The only way you can tell is because it's got like a neck on it, and the neck has the seam on the back.
Some fucking clothes are like double-sided, aren't they, as well? But...
reversible, yeah.
But this shirt that I had, it was actually like it looked like it was inside out, like the way it was designed, but it was actually the right way around. You know, the label were actually on the inside, but it looked like it was inside out. And I didn't notice until I fucking turned it inside out, and then I was just like,
"Yep, typical."
Oh, that's actually the wrong way around to wear it. You know, it's like it looked exactly the same as the inside out version.
Yeah, they don't always have a label on the inside, do they? They have the label on the outside.
Yeah, sometimes they have the label on the outside.
Talk about confusing, what? You know.
Fuck yeah. Like I don't wear shirts with logos on. I don't like too fucking busy shirts.
I do sometimes.
Plain colours, or just like no logos.
Plain colours, yeah.
Happy. I hate logos. I don't know why.
It depends.
I always have.
It depends. Like I bought a couple of Mambo shirts years ago, and I found out that it kind of did say on it what it was, but they're like a Hawaiian shirt, so you know you can expect a logo on that type of shit.
Yeah, I've got a fucking shirt that says "Old Men's Rules," and on the back it says "Nice Rack," and it's got a picture of pool balls set up correctly.
Well, that's more of a statement shirt, yeah.
Yeah, but there's no logo on it. There's no like fucking Nike or fucking. Like who the fuck made it? I got it from a homeless place. Where is it? I'll show you. Here somewhere. But I look like just had it.
See, it's like I was trying to explain the other week that I went to a rave wearing an Iron Maiden t-shirt. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. I went to a Iron Maiden concert wearing a Queen t-shirt, which is probably a bad idea as well. No, that's a good one. I like that. Nice
All
rack.
guys, nice rack.
Yeah,
well,
pretty
from
good.
a homeless place.
That's pretty good.
Oh, but. Go on, what's your story?
What's my story? Yeah, I went to an Iron Maiden concert in a Queen t-shirt. It didn't go down too well. Went to a rave in a Iron Maiden t-shirt. So I had to turn that inside out, and then everyone was like, "Wow, man, that like picture on that's like wow." There's a certain amount of it showed through. It was quite funny. You know, I turn a frown upside down usually.
I was there on fucking chemicals. Whoa, what the fuck is that, bro?
Yeah, that is exactly what it was like. Yeah, exactly what it was like.
What is that t-shirt, man?
Well, it had got like you know the do you know Iron Maiden covers? They've got like a guy in it called Eddie, who's like a zombie, and there was part of the zombie like coming through on the other side. It was one of those t-shirts that like slowly comes off when you wash it, and yeah, on the inside a certain amount of it was visible. It was weird that it was like that, but it was either that or probably freak a few people out. Instead, they were like, "Wow, man!" Like, yeah, it was proper funny.
We used to get 6 cans of up for. I wish you could speak English, you fucking YouTube comments. Can't you just get on live stream, I'm sure you can speak better English if you're on live on stream.
I tell you what, that's usually why I jump up.
Of up for £4.40 Strongbow Polish. You used to get 6 cans for £4.50 Strongbow Polish. It's a long time ago, that comment, but I haven't read it yet. I've got to read all the comments, sorry. Just give me a second. My wife left me. I miss her. I'm sorry about that, Toast. You're a new guy. Hit the like and subscribe button.
That's a shame.
Done. Renee Johns Milchman, where are you now? Went
Good
to
old
shop.
Renee.
Took dogs for a walk. Toast, what? What? That's crazy. 25 to 5, and it's already daylight. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, now it is.
It happens. Toast, what? I know it's climate change. It must be. Climate change must make it summer at 5 o'clock in the morning, like fucking, climate change, watch out, we're melting the ice caps, we've burnt too many fossil fuels. That's what's making it summer.
Don't talk shit.
It's not to do with fucking summer or anything.
Nothing to do with the sun.
Pumpkin Frogs 4918. Fucking,
there's definitely climate change. I'm not going to deny that.
Loads of new guys in fucking chat today.
The climate changes.
Shit.
The climate definitely changes.
Toast 973. It's 973 where Toast lives. So I'd say it's about 10, 13.
Somewhere in Europe, is that?
Well, it said 973. It's not 73 minutes and then an hour. So I'd say it's 10, 13. Is that what you're saying? 10, 13. Pikeman Frogs 418, 938. Cool. It's not London time. Yeah, it is. I mean, well, it's GMT. Whatever that means.
It's
not the same time zone.
Greenwich fucking Mean Time.
Didn't know that. Right, I've read all the comments. I'm sorry you don't want around to listen to me read your comments. You needy bastards. But you don't even press the like button. 2 likes, and we've had like how many people in chat?
Yeah,
Loads of different people in chat. We've
I
only
am
had
one
2
of those
likes.
people. I am one of the people who
I
hits the
always
like.
get to read all your comments. I always get there and read all your comments, and you can't even press the like button. Scum.
Yeah, pressing the like button is a difficult thing for people to do. It seems.
I mean, it doesn't actually make a difference unless you get thousands of likes. But
unless you get 100, actually. 100 is where it makes a difference to your algorithms.
100, yeah. If I can get 10, I'm like happy.
Yeah.
I can get 10 on 12-hour live stream. Like, get it.
I used to be the same.
It just makes me feel better about myself. I know it's narcissistic, but like, come on, can't we have 10 likes? There's at least 10 people in my fucking chat sometimes. Can't we just have 10 likes? Is it that much? Is it that much to ask for?
Oh, but I can definitely tell I've had a drink. Like just 2 guzzles of my bottle of tequila was there. Damn.
I've been taking antibiotics and drinking, and I've been feeling shit every fucking day. This is the one day that I'm like.
I haven't taken anything today, and I didn't take my amitriptyline because I didn't try and go to sleep yet. So I missed that one tonight.
I've been feeling alright. Because I haven't taken the antibiotics. Like, I asked my doctor, I said, just give me the antibiotic pills. The fucking antibiotic eardrops do not work. Right? And she goes, you're not a doctor. You don't know what you're talking about, Joe. I'm not just going to give you whatever you want, I'm the doctor. You do what I say. And I'm like, I'm telling you, I look back on my medical history, that eardrops do not work. I'm going to be back to doctors on Monday now,
I remember you saying you had an ear infection, didn't you? Yeah.
I've got tissue in my ear because my ear's leaking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, maybe it's because I drink while I'm taking antibiotics, probably. But just give me the good shit. Just give me the fucking antibiotics that work. And like, oh, but you can't take antibiotics because what if you get a really bad disease and you give you antibiotics and you become immune? And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't take antibiotics that often. The only time I've ever took antibiotics in my whole fucking 40 years life is when I get an ear infection. It's not like I take antibiotics. Like, it's not like I'm asking for. I'm not coming to doctors and going, "Yo, give me some more antibiotics," and just like munching on them. Like I've had ear infection. All right, I've had ear infections all my
maybe
life.
it's a good idea to cut down on the alcohol.
Twice I've taken antibiotic tablets for ear infections. Once when I had surgery, they give me antibiotics then. But like that were like one fucking course because I had surgery. But
yeah, I've had to take many antibiotics because of brain cysts, because that's obviously an infection. Even though it's constantly there.
A what infection?
A brain cyst.
Brain cyst.
A cyst right inside my brain. I've had like 5 operations. Unfortunately, most of the time you have to be awake. So they open up your side of your head and go in while you're awake. It's not very nice. Not very nice at all.
Have they fixed it?
No, not completely, but it's not doing what it used to. Like, I don't end up with 2 heads. And like, it's not life-threatening then, which it is when it does that. It's life-threatening. Now I just get headaches and there used to be a tract and now there isn't. And what it does is it forces its way out of the scar, which is fucking painful, but not life-threatening. So yeah.
Is it a brain tumor that's on the outside?
Not a brain tumor at all. A brain cyst. It's not on the outside. They literally opened up my head. The last time, I'll put it like this: they opened up my head. The big doctor, like the old doctor, was talking to the young doctor who was helping him, and he was pointing out all the parts of the ear, all the parts of my ear, because he could see them, because like they literally opened up my head, and they went in as far as they could go. Unfortunately, the tract went so deep into the brain that they could not find the start of it. I think they're called like an arachnid cyst or whatever. Anyway, it's fucking painful, you know. Not as painful as it was, I do admit, but it ain't good sometimes. Sometimes it can just stop me, you know, literally just stop me. Like, whoa, where's that come from? Like, what the fuck? And yeah, and let's say if you get a headache, then it's like an earache can happen on top of that. And you know how bad earache can sometimes be. I bet you've got it with your infection now, haven't you?
Only sometimes.
Yeah. And imagine that all the time.
So much the earache that's fucking bothering me. It's fucking. I don't even know. I think
earache can be worse than a headache sometimes. Yeah. Well, have you ever had an abscess on your tooth?
I'm used to earaches, so I can't really.
Well, you'd think I'd be used to earache, but it causes me some fucking shit. But have you ever had an abscess?
The brain fucking thing, that's got to be more painful than an earache. But
yeah, well, if I can say, have you ever had an abscess on your tooth, a gum or anything? Yeah.
No.
You're lucky. You are so lucky. So lucky. It's that septic. It's a septic type of pain.
I had no problems with my teeth. 40 years.
Lucky.
I don't even brush my teeth.
Yeah, you're very lucky there.
I'm not lucky. I'm a genius. Brushing your teeth is causing more fucking shit that happens to your teeth than what would happen if you brush your teeth.
If that was the case, then I'd personally not have any problems either. But because I don't believe that
I use mouthwash regularly.
Mouthwash is another thing that's fucking bad idea there.
No, mouthwash.
Some mouthwashes. My mate had a problem. Yeah, my mate had a problem with the mouthwash.
Alcohol mouthwash.
Yeah, dickhead. I get it. I get you now. Yeah.
Mouthwash.
I get you now. But yes, my mate had some problems with mouthwash.
I don't know if that makes a difference, but you know, I've never had a problem with my teeth.
It doesn't supposedly, but but no, that people think all these tooth fucking
aids. A little bit of alcohol. You know, it might make a difference. You know, who knows? There's no fucking science on it. Nobody's ever done a study on it, apart from JoeKingAudits.
Yeah.
Apart from JoeKingAudits, and I've lived 40 years, and I've drank like fucking a lot of days of my life, and I've got no problem with my teeth. Okay, they're yellow and fucking blah blah blah, but you know, they're fucking perfect. None of my teeth have fallen out. None of them are chipped. None of it. And I drink all the time, and you know, like, I don't know if that's fucking true, but you know,
it's pretty funny. I gotta say.
Cheers, everybody. Not that I'm saying you should drink just to fucking save your teeth. But, in moderation, a little bit of drinking here and there might fucking save your teeth. In my opinion.
You never know. Well, yeah, I got to say, though...
my dad's lost all his teeth, and he's drunk all his life, so...
Yeah, it's not the be-all and end-all, is it?
But he's taken a lot of drugs in his life. I haven't taken as many drugs as my dad has taken.
Yeah, I've taken a few. I definitely affected it with the amount of acid I took. I took like acid solid for 9 years, as much as I could.
My dad runs speed all the time, and that's bad for your teeth.
I took some of that as well. Yeah, took enough of that. Yeah.
A lot of my friends have lost fucking the teeth because of speed. Some bad shit for your teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, I've taken speed, but I don't take it that much.
No, I gave it up because
if I do take speed, I wash it down with alcohol. So
I used to put speed on my goddamn cornflakes, you know.
Fuck it. That's why you lost the tooth.
Probably. No, it isn't. It's because I punched the fucking thing out. Basically broke my tooth when I broke my nose. It's a stupid move. That's all it was. I was so angry. I was like going to take it out on my friend when I knew he was scapegoating me. And I thought, well, you know, I actually fucking value my friend and his life, and I'll just take it out on myself. And yes, it was a bad idea.
My friend was pissed out of his face one night, and he just started punching a wheelie bin. And I was just like, I was thinking about saying, just stop. And I just walked away. And next day, says I broke my fucking wrist and my fingers, and I'm like,
yeah.
Well, like, what did you expect to happen? What did you expect?
I remember my friend. He's died now. But my friend, we're all on acid and that, and he decided to get pissed off because he was having an argument with his missus, and he put his head down and he looked to the floor and he walked forward and he walked his top of his head into the brick wall. And he was all right, but he was like, that fucking hurt. But he was all right. And I remember saying, you are so fucking lucky that you're not dead.
This guy says, do you know the metal chairs that you get in wrestling?
Yeah, yeah.
Fold up chairs that are like made of metal. He says, whack me on the head with that chair.
Like he's a wrestler.
Okay. I fucking hate him on this. You went dizzy for a second and you fucking woke up. I thought you were going to pass out at first. And then, like, it went the fucking weirdest
That is fucking funny.
I've ever heard. And he went, all right, don't do that again. Don't do that.
Don't do it again. That's funny.
He watches wrestling. He goes, I could take a chair to head. I'm like, all right. Well. I thought he was gonna pass out. I thought I'd killed him at first. I saw his legs wiggle and everything. I'm like, oh shit! I fucking killed him.
I've seen some people do some stupid stuff in the past, but I've never seen that one. That's pretty crazy.
Wrestlers, they fucking put their hands in where they cushion it with their hands.
Wrestlers, yeah.
This guy's just hit me with a chair. I'm like, okay, boom.
Wrestlers practice all fucking day and night on faking it. Really, wrestlers are stuntmen in a way. Yeah.
Yeah. The genius at what they do. The genius.
They are. They absolutely are. But it's not real. You know.
I told him this, but like he thinks he could take a fucking chair to the head. Some wrestlers, you know, they do take it to the head.
Yes.
You know, I must admit, you know, they don't cushion it with their hands, but like some wrestlers can take a fucking chair to the head. But like
and there are times when they
the other
actually
person
do
is like hitting him in the head in such a way that he don't fucking knock him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
It's an act.
It's always an act. You know. I remember
like this guy just thinks he can do it, you know, because like
even if
suplexes off
the
the
only
top rope
act,
and not hurt anybody. If fucking he suplexes people, like we had this double bed. We had a double.
One
we had a
suplex
fucking,
can kill someone.
We had this fucking. I know he DDT'd me once into curb.
That can kill someone. Yeah.
I thought he killed me, but I did punch him in the face because he got him. He fucking we were kids, and he took my bike, and I was just like, really fucking child. And I was like, don't you fucking go on my bike. And I started punching him in the face, and he DDT'd me on curb. Fucking nearly snapped my neck. I thought I were dead. In fact, I still, to this day, I think I'm dead. You know, I think I'm living in the fucking dream. I think I'm.
Yeah, you haven't. You haven't a 3-second existence, which has lasted this long so far.
When I hit that fucking curb, I was so dizzy. I was just like, I'm dead. Like, I woke up and I was just like, am I dead? And I was just like, that's how much that fucking DDT hurt. And like to this day, I'm like, he could have snapped my neck. He could have fucking snapped my spine. He could have fucking knocked me out so bad that like I never woke up. Could have been. I could still be in a coma to this day, for all I know. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen Jacob's Ladder.
I look at the world out there now, and I'm like, am I still in a coma? You know?
Yeah, I've seen Jacob's Ladder. You know, he lives his entire existence, his entire life, but really, it's all way back in Vietnam when they were given LSD, and they went on a trip. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, you know, I've seen people do things, you know, and end up with like really bad injuries, and you think like, fucking hell, like, is that all it takes? And I have to say, some of it is because of the movies not giving a proper representation of danger. Yeah, you know. You see some fucking movie with someone doing this, that, and the other, yeah, and they just fucking walk away.
Punch someone in the throat. What does that do?
Well, to be honest, if you hit them in the Adam's apple, that literally will stop them from being able to do anything and breathe. Yeah.
And if you hit them hard enough in the throat, what does that do?
Then it'll kill them.
Snap the spine.
Yeah, it'll kill them.
It'll remove their fucking nervous system from their body if you fucking hit someone hard enough in the throat.
Yeah.
That's a death blow.
Yeah, it's only a jab that you need to do to somebody.
They don't fucking teach that in movies, do they? You know, fucking Jason Statham just chopping people in the throat.
But it's a jab that they do in the throat, yeah. But like you say,
yeah. But like, if you fucking do it hard enough,
yeah. Well, look, we are definitely influenced by television, aren't we? Look at what they had to ban.
Softest part on the body, that.
They had to ban
part on the body.
Yeah, they had to ban
the. Your spine is behind all that fucking soft shit in your fucking throat.
Yep.
Like, this is why I say don't fuck with
JoeKingAudits. They had to ban Tango adverts, didn't they? If you remember. Yeah, they had to. They had to ban Tango adverts because people were getting slapped around the ears and being deafened because the Tango advert said you could do it and it was funny. But the Tango advert never said do it. It's just they showed it, so people went and did it. They deafened people. People actually became deaf.
You know when people are doing that slapping shit? You know when people are doing that slapping shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they miss and they fucking hit me in the ear, don't they? Burst their eardrums. Leave them deaf for the rest of their lives. What a fucking good idea that is.
Yeah, that's why they banned those adverts. So we're definitely influenced by television. Definitely.
Yeah, but they still do it to this day.
Probably do. I mean, I think you can probably see the advert if you go look on YouTube somewhere. It's probably
people have boxing matches, so you can't fucking. Like, boxing's stupid. And fucking.
Oh, I've been involved in, people shooting at each other with freaking air rifles. It's not a good idea. And then I remember also getting shot at when I didn't have an air rifle. Yeah, that was bad.
What if you have goggles on? I don't mind it if you've got goggles.
No. Basically, they said to me, "Well, we're going to shoot you, so you better go, haven't you?"
Have you seen airsoft on YouTube?
Oh yeah, plenty of airsoft. Yeah.
Is that all right?
I've been shot by that.
Well, that's an air rifle.
Yeah, but it's considered it's considered to be so soft, but it depends how strong it is, and then it's considered an air rifle if you've like upped its rating and put better springs in and stuff.
I were in cadets and I used to fire rubber bullets at people.
Yeah.
As a kid.
Yeah, I get it. But that day that it was like, you're going to get shot, I was like, look, I ain't sticking around for this. I haven't even got a gun. So, like, I can't shoot you back. So it's not very fair, is it? And they're like, well, you're going to get shot either way. And it was like, well, yeah, see you then. And then they were shooting at me as I was walking away. They shot my bike. The pellets, yeah, it was an air rifle. The pellets actually, like, they dented my bike frame. They dented my bike.
What are you on about? Lead pellets?
Yeah, lead pellets.
Oh yeah, lead pellets are different.
Yeah, and this
I mean, it's the same. It's the same as a fucking. It's the same as a GP rifle in cadets, but we had rubber bullets. Like it's exactly the same, but like with lead pellets, yeah, it's much more dangerous stuff.
Well, like I say, they dented my my bike frame. Dented my bike frame. My mate went down. He went down. He got time inside in prison because he shot someone 3 times with an air rifle pellet.
Yeah,
now,
lead pellets can penetrate. Most of the time, they bounce off unless you're at point blank range.
Yeah, well, his defence went quite well until they heard that he was considered a marksman level in cadets, army cadets, and then they just sent him down. Yeah, they were just like, look, it wasn't accidental, was it? If you're a marksman. He shot him once in the hand, once in I think it was the leg, and then he shot him in the abdomen.
This guy pulled a fucking BB gun to my head as a kid. And it, like, I was just like, what the fuck, bro? I was just a kid at that time. Like,
that ain't good, is it?
Scary, just a BB gun. It looked like a real gun to me. I'm a fucking kid. I don't know what a real gun looks like. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And then he's like fucking shooting his mates with it, and he's like, look, it doesn't hurt, And I'm like, you're fucking pointing at my head, bro.
Yeah.
It's scary shit.
No need for that shit. There's always some bully, isn't there?
If I were a fucking adult, I'd fucking might chop him in the throat for that shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Stupid idiot. Because I'm a kid. If someone fucking pulled a gun on me today, even if it were a BB gun, you know, what would you do?
Well, you know what they say? Do you know what they say? That even whatever kind of look-alike gun somebody pulls out, the fact is that they class them as a real gun because they may as well be a real gun. Because how does somebody know it's not real?
Exactly. But I didn't know that as a kid. That's what I felt like doing, you know? I felt like fucking defending myself with all I've got.
Yeah.
Or either fucking, you know, doing what I can to get out of the situation.
I mean, that's what they used to say. Like, sorry, in like a few movies, a few things in America, and that they'd say like, you know,
yeah, but if I chopped someone in the throat and killed him, I'd get done for manslaughter for pulling a gun to me, a BB gun.
Yeah.
You know, go down for manslaughter.
Well, there's a Tarantino movie, and the woman says, "Look, I carry a gun because if somebody tries to rape me, then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna shut him down. You know, if somebody pulls a knife on me,
why I think
I'm gonna shoot them."
In England, we should be allowed to carry guns.
We should. I agree.
There's too many knives about. There's too many fucking crazy people that fucking want to like rob you with a BB gun. You know? How about I just fucking pull my gun on you and go, fuck you with your BB gun? You know? I've got a real gun, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
You know, I speak to some American people, and they're like, you know, like nobody's gonna do shit like that half the time because anyone can pull out a gun.
All you have to do is pull your gun on them, and they just back off.
Yeah.
Fucking people run out of fucking 7-Elevens because people pull a shotgun out fucking bottom at fucking petrol station fucking counter. You know, fuck you, I've got a shotgun, bro. What are you gonna do now? You know? This guy's pointing a gun at me. He's like, well, I've got a shotgun. How about that, you know? Fuck off.
Exactly. And not many people miss with shotguns.
Well,
not at point blank, anyway.
If someone pulls a gun at you, but you know. I've seen videos. You know, it's like a regular that comes in a shop and he's got a mask on and he's like, I know who you are. Shut the fuck up. I've got a shotgun, bro. You know, it's their point. He's like, you're not gonna shoot me, you're a fucking regular, you're from round here, you know. He's like, he just casually just picks up the shotgun and just goes, fuck off. You know, just fuck off. Seeing videos of it, man, it's like it's crazy to be American. But it'd work in England. Most people are responsible. Okay, it takes time for us to like get to that stage of responsibility to be able to use firearms in England. But you know, there's fucking people dying from knives attacks left, right, and centre. If there were guns, there'd probably be less people dying from knives attacks. That's what I think. I got attacked by a hammer. You know, somebody pulled a hammer out of his car. If I were like I carry a gun, would that guy have pulled a hammer out of his car?
Okay, I know for a fact that I got a friend. Yeah, he was into football. He was wearing a He was wearing a Stoke City top. Yeah, I used to go to football with him a couple of times. I used to go to the cinema with him, and he was wearing a Stoke City top. And some guy decided that he didn't like the Stoke City top. He pulled over in a car. He walked up to him with a hammer, hit him on the top of the head with a hammer. He's never been the same since. He didn't even remember me. He had to begin his life again. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are fucking idiots out there who do something stupid. I mean, my friend was not involved in anything other than being a fan of football. You know? That's the only thing they can put it down to, is the fact he was wearing a football top. And this guy probably attacked him because of football. Maybe he looked like someone he knew, you know, who was an enemy, but it wasn't the case.
People like go, yo, God's gonna save me, blah de blah, right? You know, God will defend me, blah de blah. I had a fucking point again, but like, you know, who's gonna save you against a hammer?
Yeah.
Who's gonna save you when someone hits you with a hammer?
That's what I mean. Nobody saved him, did they?
Or is a guy that fucking sins, that fucking drinks all day, that has a gun, and goes, shut the fuck up with your hammer, get the fuck away, move on, you know, and don't ever fucking do that again, or I'll fucking shoot you in the brain, bro. You know, like, is God going to do that? No. You know, a human's going to do that? Yeah, if we're allowed guns, you know. If someone comes up to you and
threatening your
is
life,
God going to save you? Is God going to save you from getting stabbed if someone's got a knife?
Is something,
is God going to save you? No.
Does God consider it godly?
Only we can save you, man. Only humans can save you. You can you can call it, like, you know, I'm an animal, man. I'll fucking point a gun at someone's head if they're fucking about. I'll fucking, you know, I'll do whatever's necessary. I'm a cunt. I'll fucking tell people, don't park on double yellow lines because you're gonna fucking murder a child one of these days by parking on a corner on double yellow lines on a pavement, you know. And like, it's happened to me. There's been people parked on a corner and a kid's run out of me when I'm cycling. The kid jumped over my tyre as he ran out from the road. I was going 2 miles an hour. You know, I wasn't going to kill him, but like, I nearly hit this child. I had no way of knowing that this child was going to come. I was going as slow as possible because I couldn't see because there were a van parked on a corner. You know, and this fucking child just runs out. This is a fucking child and he's a fucking dumbass. You know?
Yeah.
Like, we've got to fucking, you know, we've got to, like, put a stop to this shit. We've got to say we're allowed guns. We've got to say we are allowed to fucking be responsible. We've got to say that,
the thing
like,
is,
we'll fucking do something if police aren't going to do shit.
There's a lot of people out there who aren't responsible, though.
It's up to the public to do shit. It's up to the public to do shit. And, you know, I'm happy doing shit. I'm happy saying shit for the betterment of for the public, because the fucking police don't give a shit, and the government don't give a shit.
You're right, yeah. But they don't want us having guns because we can go and take their guns.
It's up to me and fucking everybody else.
It is. You're right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I hate being that self-righteous that it's like JoeKingAudits is like Superman and he can fucking solve the world's problems. But like, seriously, it's down to us.
Police don't get justice.
This is why I record everything, because I might have to be in a situation where I might have to act, because I have to act if I have to have if I see a situation where I have to act. You know, this is why I have to record everything, just to make sure that my actions are actually just. I want all my actions recorded on YouTube, so everyone can see that my actions are just. Because sometimes I just have to act.
Yeah,
Because
I know.
the police don't do shit. Police don't do shit. You call police, but just move away from the situation.
Look,
We're not gonna send a fucking response car around. Sorry.
How about they
Go
just don't
away
get
from the situation.
you don't get justice with the police anymore, right? They have released a suspected double murder suspect on bail. Obviously, they haven't got shit on him. Yeah, and I said the other day on a live stream, or the other week, like, it makes me feel. I didn't say this is what I was going to do, but I was making a point. I said it makes me feel like taking the law into my own hands and doing something about it. Yeah,
You don't
because
even have to take the law into your own hands.
no, but you get what I mean, though, don't
called
you?
common law. There's something called common law, which everybody
Yeah, I know
can
about
abide
common
by,
law. Yeah,
right? And like, you don't have to take the law into your own hands. All you have to do is act, and you can act in whatever way you deem necessary. Because unless you cause anybody offence or harm, then that's common law. If you're gonna fucking like hit somebody, then that's the law. Like the law might take fucking. You can be justified. You can be justice. You can be criminalized for that. But like, as long as you just fucking act, and you don't do anything, like uh, self-defense. Self-defense is common law.
self-defense. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is.
Self-defense is common law. So like, as long as you like act in reasonable force, you're a police officer. Not a lot of people know this, but you are a police officer. You have
Everyone
the
is.
same fucking rights as police officer. You just can't arrest somebody. Well, you can arrest them.
You can arrest. Yeah, you can make a citizen's arrest.
But that's like under law. Like under common law, you can't arrest them. You don't have to arrest somebody. You can subdue somebody. You can put somebody. You can incapacitate somebody. You can put someone in handcuffs. You can tie them up. You can get done for assault by law, but like if you're in self-defense of something under common law, you're allowed to do that. You are a police officer.
I know. You can actually be sworn in as a constable under common law as well.
You can do basically all the shit that the police can. Like you wanna fucking get someone down on the floor, you can do that. You wanna in England, I don't know about others, but in England, you can fucking do anything that a police can do. You've got the same powers that the police can do under common law, apart from
I know you're right. I know you're right.
legislation that the police have to abide by.
See, you're talking to someone who's been, trying to talk about common law for quite some time on YouTube, and people don't like it.
I know people don't like it.
Definitely don't like it.
If I want to get in a car for any reason that I choose fit, and I have no license, no insurance, I can fucking do it.
As long as you're not getting paid for it in commerce.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not even about that. You don't have to have a reason. But like, if like, let's say, there must be an example. Let's say I saw a guy taking a child in a car,
Okay.
If I fucking decided to steal someone's car and run after him in a car, and I had no license, no insurance, you know,
Yeah, fair enough.
and I would try to apprehend the suspect, then, you know, go do it.
Yeah.
Go do it. Who's gonna fucking sue you?
But if no one can prove that,
Whatever
then...
you've got to do, whatever means necessary. Whatever means necessary. Don't even worry about the law. The law will fucking sort itself out. Common law is fucking the just law.
It is the
under
just
common
law,
law,
yes.
you can fucking go do whatever you fucking want whenever it's necessary. You know, all right. You know, I don't agree with. I mean, I do agree with travelling laws, but like, you know, it don't really stand up today. It's complicated. Traveling laws is complicated.
It is, yeah, you know. But I remember those videos from years ago.
Anybody should be allowed to fucking drive whatever vehicle they want to travel from A to B.
As long as it's safe on the road and not falling apart, you know, I don't see the problem personally.
And you have the funds in place to fucking pay out if you have to fucking pay out.
Well,
if you cause an accident.
Well, the thing is, though, it's not like we do that even with insurance, is it? You know, there's no guarantee the insurance is going to pay out for someone, is it?
True. Well, yeah, but they'll pay out if someone's died. If someone dies. What the?
Well, maybe, you know.
Like, if you kill somebody, you know, you've got to have the funds in place to fucking, you know, pay the family out or whatever. You know?
Do you know the police aren't insured? They pay the insurance after the event has happened.
Yeah. That's
same as ambulances and all that.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, like, yeah, but they do that all the time. But that's because they've got the public pot at the fucking disposal. So that's why the police always go, just make a complaint. You know? Because they don't give a shit. Because like, oh, you know, just, you know, if you say to a police officer, I'm going to take you to the civil court, oh, yeah, that's fine. Fine. Yeah,
but if you sue him in his private capacity because he's not acting as a constable, yeah, because the common law does say.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah, but like I say, if you sue them in a private capacity, because if they are not following a constable's proper, you know, like, soon it's not going to fucking matter.
Can't be sued in a private capacity.
Yes, you can. Yes, they can.
Has anybody ever sued them in a private capacity?
I know someone who's doing it right now.
But has anyone ever done it? You know, have you got any evidence that somebody's?
No, I don't have any evidence of that. No, but I'll tell you what.
I don't think
the point is, though,
police have ever been sued in a private capacity.
Yeah, well, the point is, though. Yeah, but I'm trying to make a point. The point is that if they are not acting as a constable, then they are acting in their private capacity. Therefore, they can theoretically be sued.
If they're not on the job, then they can be.
No. If they're on the job and they're not acting as a constable, yeah, and that should be for keeping the peace and anything that comes under common law. If it's an act, statute of legislation,
they shouldn't be protected by the government. That's what you're trying to say. They shouldn't be protected by the police. That's the work for.
Yeah,
that's a good point. Because if they're doing something wrong, even if they are,
that's the point. If they're doing something wrong, then they're not.
Time, and they shouldn't have been doing the thing that they're doing. And they should be in a private capacity instead of the taxpayers paying for it.
Yes.
That's a good point.
Then they might think twice about it.
Yeah, but like, you actually make more money from suing them from the government. So that's why most people choose to sue them from the government, because like police constables have probably spent all the money on fucking cars and houses and shit. So
I would personally not have a problem suing the cops for anything. Now, when I got Section 43, as we know, Section 43, unless you're a terrorist and you're doing anything terroristic, let's say, then that's wrongful search, isn't it? You know, an unlawful search. Yeah, they were abusing their powers, therefore they can be sued. I said to my parents, like, I'm going to sue. And my mother said, please don't make any waves. You know, why are you trying to bring attention to yourself? And I'm like, they're the ones who did that. All I was doing was filming. Now, I basically said, okay, I'm going to give them that first one. Yeah. Unfortunately and unfortunately, I haven't had the need to sue them again yet. I'm tempted to fucking say that they are lying about me. Yeah, right now. Because it's absolute fucking lies what they said about me, you know, in that fucking admission of smoking weed. Like, that's absolute lies. But proving it is another thing, so it's almost not worth it, you know? But I said I'd give them that one. But I'm tempted to actually
have you tried contacting HNK solicitors?
I haven't, no. But
this sounds like a job for HNK solicitors.
Yes. Now I actually have a friend who's he assesses people to sue the police, and he was saying basically the way they look at it, this solicitors looks at it, is if you do anything to make the police think that they can do you for something, then they will, and that's enough for them. Yeah, it's whether and how far they take it, which is the point at which they can say they'll have a case. Yeah, but if it all looks bad because you did lots of things, which can just be saying more than hello to the copper. You know, it's weird. You're saying
that's the problem I have. You know, because like I've done a lot of crazy shit in my time.
Well, as you know, if you're filming, you're going to end up having to talk to a fucking copper at some point, aren't you?
Like my court cases have been chucked out of court most of the time. I haven't been found not guilty. I've just been chucked out of court because it's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
but
I believe it.
If I bring it all up with HNK solicitors, and they'll look into it more and more, and they'll go, you know, like you might be in the wrong. So I understand what you get. But
well, it's certainly what you've got to remember is the police. And I said this, and he said, "You're absolutely right." But they're allowed to be. But police are, what's the word? Suspicious by default, by the own definition of actually being a police officer or a constable, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, they are suspicious of everything. Everything is suspicious to them. You know. So, like, if you don't want to answer a question, they're suspicious. If you're answering questions, they're suspicious of the answers. If you,
they're not allowed to abuse the powers of a suspicion.
No, I agree. Yeah,
that's the point. You know?
I said it has to be reasonable suspicion or articulable suspicion, not just suspicion, because a copper is suspicious of everything, and he agreed. But the fact was that most coppers use just their suspicion as some kind of reasonable suspicion. It's out of order. Corrupt, yeah.
Corruption. I mean,
or should I say abuse of powers? Abuse of powers. Because real corruption, as we know, is probably like a police chief working with pimps.
Just contact HNK solicitors.
It was 2 years ago. It was 2.5 years ago, actually.
But make sure, like, you listen to them, because They know better
know,
than
yeah.
you. And they know
The
better
thing is, though, I mean, how long does that have you got to actually sue them? Because it's nearly 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, you can still sue.
You reckon that's too long?
No, you can still go ahead with it now.
Okay. Well, I've still got it on video, of course.
I mean, there is no fucking time limit as far as I'm aware. Well, it depends what like.
And I know medical suing is 3 years.
The evidence may be. I don't think there is a time limit. You know, there's no fucking what's it there?
Well, I could do with 1,500
statutes of limitations. There's no
statutes of limitation
for any fucking crime. If there is a crime, you're saying that there is a crime because
well, I was filming.
It's abuse of power, and
I didn't give my details over. They searched me.
Abuse of power would be fine. Would be a crime.
Yeah.
So there's no.
I could really do with the money.
There's no statutes of limitations and that, as far as I'm aware. But I'm not a fucking lawyer. You have to ask. You have to ask a lawyer.
I know.
Just contact. You know, it's an email. I'm talking to fucking HNK solicitors right now.
Well, I mean, I'm sure just telling them that they'll say you've got a case, but luckily I've got it on film. You know.
Talk to them.
Yes, I'm thinking about it. But like I say, I kind of agreed not to from my mother. But what's it matter if I did or didn't? Like, the police ain't gonna come for me just because I sued them. You know. To be honest, it's probably more like the other way. Like, yeah, fuck him. You know, I ain't gonna bother with him. Maybe.
What I didn't know is like every time you sue the police, civil, or you make a complaint on IOPCC website, it goes on their record, and people are watching them like a hawk.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So the more complaints you make, they'll fucking watch them. And I didn't know this until recent, very recent. And I haven't been making complaints because I don't want to sue people. I don't want fucking taxpayers' money. I don't want fucking money out of this
which is why I didn't as well.
I just want them. I just want to be able to fucking look them in the face and go, "You're a fucking cunt what you did." You know?
Yeah.
Apologize. Or that's all I want. I just want them to realise their actions, man.
I agree, and I've got the same thing. And you know what? That PCSO that lied about me, I'm really unhappy about that. Because what is she doing? Going around lying about everyone else as well?
PCSO?
The PCSO, yeah.
Yeah, fucking sue that bitch.
I know. I mean, they're not even a real police officer. What a joke. I mean, it's just ridiculous. That we're living in a world
I got held. She detained me. Well, she thought she did.
They can't detain you. They're not allowed anyway.
I know she can't. But she says you're detained until police get here. And I says you can't do that. And I'm like,
I've heard cops mention common law sometimes.
I'm going to take your camera off you, and you need to delete that footage. And then police got there. The police got there, and I says, "Can you just?" All I said, right, is, "Can you just educate this fucking woman about fucking recording in public?" And he went, "Yeah." And I says, "Can I go now?" He went, "Yeah." My battery's dead. I need to go charge it. I'm busy. I've got to go now. And he goes, "Yeah, you go." And
wow, that's lucky.
police officer knew exactly what was going on. I told him everything that was going on. I said I'm recording from the outside into their windows. We've got data protection breaches going on, and the PCSO has come up and gone, I've got to delete my footage, blah blah blah, and and she goes, you're detained until fucking police take your phone off you and delete all your footage.
What?
Something like that. She didn't say that exactly.
Yeah, I'd be like, wow. Yeah, but obviously she got it wrong.
Okay, I'll wait around, but I'm not detained, and I can leave whenever I want. Just to let you know, by the way. But I'll stay around.
I do love that whole. Am I free to go?
Police time.
Yes. Well, yeah, I'm free to stay then as well and continue recording.
And plus, it'll make an interesting YouTube video. And the police turned up and they just go, "Yep, you're free to go." Like as soon as I talked to him, he was like, "Yep, on your way." I was just like, "Right, cheers."
That's funny.
See you later. I wish I could have stuck around, but my battery died. My phone battery died. What's the point of fucking sticking around if I can't get on YouTube?
Exactly. Exactly. I've got to say, I mean, I've had some good interactions with police, with a camera in my hand, and not recorded it and gone, why didn't I just fucking record it instead of just, Because actually, I don't want to make them
I've
out
had
to be something they're not.
interactions on my channel. I've had some good interactions on my channel. I record everything.
People aren't really interested in those good reactions.
I've had a police officer. Well, I went into a police car, and I went. I can't remember. I was like, "You're idling." And he goes, "Oh, we're on a job." All right. He went, "You're joking."
It's illegal for them to do that as well.
Like, oh, fucking hell, you know me. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm subscribed to you." And he showed me his fucking YouTube channel, and he goes, "Look, I'm subscribed to you." And I'm like,
it's funny.
Cool. And it was with this fucking other WPC, and I just went, "You're beautiful, you," and just left. She was fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, it's funny. If you start flirting with a police officer, it feels wrong, and you have to go.
that fucking WPC didn't say a word. She was just a long cut ride. Me and him were just having a little conversation back and forward. He goes, "I'm subscribed to your channel." And like, last thing I said, I didn't have no readers that record them, so I was just like, nah. Fucking these police officers are pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I just want to move on now. I had better things to do. I had bigger fish to fry, more corrupt police officers to find, and these guys are fucking cool. So I left them alone. I was just like, in and out. See you later.
Yeah, I get it. Well, when I did my first audits, and then I actually got an interaction, I got Section 43. I went to Stafford headquarters when I got actually Section 43. And so this is a year after lockdown, a year into lockdown. So we're still fully locked down at this point. But I had adhered to the lockdown for my parents. I'd worn a snood mask, which doesn't really work. And as we all know, masks don't work anyway. But I tried to adhere as close to as I could to the, to the rules. So I was feeling locked down, and it was actually liberating to go out and do some filming. And there was those little rabbits. These little rabbits. And I was filming these little rabbits outside the headquarters. I felt like some fucking, nature documentary maker. I was like, oh, look at these. It was kind of entertaining. I thought, I'm just about at the point where I'm going to forget it. You know, nothing's going to happen. I pointed out some things about the site that were a bit wrong, you know, needed to be sorted. And then a fucking really, really pretty, very nice police, like WPC, like you say, came and started talking to me and asked me to wait for her superior. And I went, well, you know, why not then? I thought, well, I want some fucking, you know, content. So why not wait? And really, I should have said no. But if I'd have walked away and walked to my vehicle, then they would have had my, you know, they would have had reason to, you know, what would
When
it
they
be?
say you've got to wait, you say, "Am I detained?"
Yes, I know.
That's what
I
you
did
say.
ask that, but the point is, I agreed to wait. You know, because well, so I was helping with their inquiries, yeah, and then they told me that I was being awkward
Oh
because I
no,
didn't answer all
don't
of
help
their
with their
questions,
inquiries.
and I
Don't
was like,
ever help
no,
with
I
their
was.
inquiries.
I'm okay with helping with inquiries until
No, don't
they
ever
want
do that.
information.
Don't ever do that. Not unless it's on camera and you've got a solicitor present.
Now, my point was though, it wasn't really
If you want to
helping with
help
their
with
inquiries, was
inquiries,
I?
listen to me. Listen to me. If you want to help with inquiries, don't ever
No,
do
no,
it unless you've got a solicitor
I
present.
wasn't officially helping with inquiries though. But what I'm saying is, I
Or you
wasn't being.
send.
Yeah. I was just like, okay, you know. So I spoke to her for like however long it was, 10 minutes, and then a dickhead officer appeared with a trainee officer, and this trainee officer was being taught how to do it fucking wrong, how to abuse power. They didn't even know the law. I knew the law better, so they Googled it, and then he made up some bullshit. He said, "That's what we're doing you under," and it was like, you what?
Doing you under for what?
Well, the point is, what I should have said was, is that
What
the
did they do you for?
official legalese? Is it doing me under something? Is it doing me under? Is
What did they
that
do you for?
well under the Terrorism Act? You know, Section 43.
Oh, we'll just remain silent at that point. You know, whenever they fucking use terrorism acts, just remain silent. Audit in Britain does that. They'll tell you that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he said things like, I'd got a
What
jacket
did they
on,
search?
a
Did they
coat on.
search you?
So yeah,
Did they
he
search you?
said, yeah, they did. Yeah, he said
Right,
he had
just
to
remain
search me.
silent. As soon as they say terrorism acts, just remain silent all the way. Don't
Yeah,
say a word.
I know what you're saying. Yeah,
Don't ever say a word.
I know what you're saying. But he said that he had to search me because I had a jacket or coat on. That meant that I could have been hiding terrorist items. And I said, well, what terrorist item do you suspect me of having? And he had no idea. And he
Don't
went,
say a word.
he said,
Don't
any
say a word.
item connected with
Don't say a word.
terrorism.
Don't
Yeah,
say a word.
this is years ago. So my point is though, you know, he didn't even know
As soon
what.
as they say terrorism act, do not say a word. Until they release you, they can search you all they want, right? They can find whatever they want. Don't say a word until they release you. And then once they've released you and say you're free to go, and you go, am I free to go? Then you can say then you can go, you fucking search me, you little bastards. Fucking cunts, go on, walk away, you little bastards.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I wasn't happy
So I've
with
not
it.
found anything. Do not say a
One thing I
word
wasn't
until
happy with, right, was being searched while we're in lockdown and supposedly having to do social distancing when they felt it was all right to search me. Like, what the hell, to get that close to me and all that for no reason. And he admitted he was
terrorism.
wrong. He admitted that, yeah,
Terrorism.
okay, he was wrong because he didn't
Terrorism is
find
a
anything.
serious fucking act that they can use. Yes, they abuse it a lot, but like, you know, we have to have that terrorism.
I know, yeah.
Because people
but they
fucking
shouldn't be
bomb
abusing it
places and
unless they
shit.
have reasonable doubt, reasonable suspicion. He only
Yeah,
had suspicion.
I know. I'm not saying it's right, but like,
No.
like the police need that fucking thing.
I agree. Absolutely agree. They shouldn't be abusing it. Just like, was it Section 54 or something?
Unfortunately, it gets abused a lot.
Was it Section 54 that they had removed? Was it Section 44? I don't remember now.
44.
Or Section 50. Either way, there was one that was removed because they abused it so much. That's a crime.
That gives them powers to detain people indefinitely under terrorism. That got removed.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but yeah, I know that they abused it. Well, everyone can be taken for 15 days under terrorism if they want to go down that route. Which, to be honest,
if you get found guilty of terrorism, if you get a knife on you or a bomb,
well, no, I don't think a knife is proof of terrorism.
No,
the knife isn't proof of terrorism.
They have to have like reasonable suspicion after they've searched it. Like if they don't find no on you, they can't fucking detain you for 15 days with nothing on you. You know, just grabbing the camera. And they know that, and yeah, all right, you know, it's a bit fucking worrisome for police officers. Somebody hanging around a police station.
But I mean, it's not terrorism.
If you've got a camera or not, but you know, it probably draws attention to you if you've got a camera.
Well, you see, I've thought about this.
Really terrorism? Is that
if you've got a notepad? If you've got a notepad and you're standing outside a police station, they'd probably be exactly the same.
In fact, that's a good idea. I'm gonna strap my fucking camera to my chest live stream, and I'm gonna go outside with a notepad.
It'll definitely get attention, man. I always carry a notepad.
So do I.
I don't always carry a goddamn pen.
It's in my bag.
I need a pencil because carrying a pen 24/7, eventually it leaks because of the heat. So it's a pencil. Pencil's the one.
If you put it in a fucking
holder,
a polyester bag. If you put it in a polyester bag, it don't like leak. Like
it still won't work though when you want it to work.
I've got a bag. Yeah, it works. It works perfectly. I'll show you. I'll show you where I keep.
It's just I had 2 pens over 1 year.
I'm a professional. Look, see this bag of tricks here.
Okie dokie.
It's half cotton and half polyester bag. Right, my pen's in here. This is just all my fucking wires and shit.
So so the police have to search through that, yeah?
Battery bank.
Yeah.
Right. Police have to make an inventory about every cable that I've got. Like, they just say like, what? Still works.
Yeah.
Keep it in a bag. Keep it in a little fucking polyester bag.
It's a good thought.
Dissipates the heat, and it don't leak over everything. You don't even leak on the bag. You know, it don't even leak on the bag. The bag keeps it cool, especially with all wires in there. You know, the wires keep it cool. You know, probably it's probably the wires that keep it cool more than anything. I don't know why I don't know why it works, but it just like that's where I keep my bag.
Well, I wear a tactical vest. It's called a tactical vest. Basically a waistcoat, but it's got like what is it? Fucking 18 pockets in. Yeah. So I'm wearing one of these vests, yeah, and he's searching all of these pockets. He goes, bloody hell, how many pockets you got? I was like, yeah, I ain't making it easy, you know. Like, he's
I
still
take
missing
this
stuff as
fucking
well.
rucksack. I take this rucksack to court.
Yeah, the last time I went court, I was like, oh, I never thought. I haven't been to court for years. I said, I haven't been to court for years. If I'd have thought, I'd have not like worn this, and I'd have not had 3-4 cameras on me. You know, like. I need to recharge my camcorder battery because I hadn't used it in a year, and obviously it wasted in a
One
year.
time I went to court and I was live streaming. I just watched in the court like it was no, and there were a barrister like walking past, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to stop live stream. The fucking barrister was just like what a barrister? One of them fucking
Lawyer.
masters of the ceremony.
Oh right, yeah. Security, basically.
No, it wasn't security. One of them. Oh, I can't remember.
No, I know what you're saying. I can't think of myself right now. It's 6 in the morning. My brain's not working properly. I've got a fucking headache. And because I've had some tequila, I don't really want to have a headache tablet.
But anyway, she as soon as she heard that, she looked at me and she just started laughing. And, you know, I got in the door with the camera, with the live.
Well, the last time I went into court, they gave me my phone back, but they took my cameras off me. What's all that about?
Oh, you can't have cameras in court.
No, but the phone's got a camera on it. My phone was the best camera.
Who's got cameras?
Everyone's got camera on the phone.
Yeah, but you can't have it. You can't.
No, but they gave me the phone back. Yeah, they wouldn't let me have the cameras back.
Yeah, you can't have a camera.
No, but there's a camera on a phone. Do you see my reasoning?
No, but if you got your phone out in court as well, when you're in the courtroom.
Yeah.
They probably do you for.
You're not even allowed to record audio, but you could do that with a phone in your pocket, couldn't you?
True, but that'd be illegal.
Well, I don't think it actually is. I think it's only illegal at the point of where you share the recording.
No, you can't record it in court.
It's a legislative thing.
That's why they have them people that fucking type all your fucking transcripts out.
Yeah, I know.
Because there's no cameras in court.
They're actually starting to do it, though. You know.
There's no cameras in court. There's
No,
no
but they're starting
recording
to do it.
devices.
Somebody told me just the other day that they're starting to do it, and they've been doing it in America for ages.
In America, yeah.
But they're starting to do it here, they were saying. I mean, we do get Parliament, and that is a court. Parliament is a court. You know?
It's illegal to record anything in court unless it's in writing and with your own eyes. You can record anything you want. Like, as long as it's public knowledge, you can record anything you like with your own eyes and report on it with your own eyes and with your own writing. Marty Blackburn did it the other day. He went into court and he took a notepad into court and he started writing notes. And somebody came up to him and went, "You can't record like what's going on with a notepad." And he had to wait around for fucking ages, and he had to go before a judge, and the judge says, "I'm really sorry that this happened to you. You know, you're allowed to record in that way, and there's that's the only way you can record in the UK court. Maybe in London it might be different, or maybe in
Marty Blackburn passed all of his law thingy, didn't he? He just literally did a degree in it, in law.
Hey?
Thought Marty did a degree in law.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he should know what he's doing.
No, but Marty did a degree in criminal law, not the actual courts. He didn't do a degree in. He didn't do a fucking. You know how long it takes to be a judge?
No.
A long time. 10 years.
I know some judges.
10 years.
Yeah, I know some judges. I'll tell you what. Here's one for you. First time I met a proper judge out of court. Yeah, I was driving, and I turned on a junction, and this guy hit me. Yeah, he hit the front of my car. He hit me. Yeah, from the side. And I pulled over straight away. He pulled over, and he went, "Yes, well, yes, I didn't, was something like that." And he pulled out his wallet. And this guy, who was a witness, he came over to me and he said, "I'll be a witness. I saw him hit you." And I'm like, "Yes." And then he goes, "Oh, it looks like he's sorting you out," because he was getting his wallet out, like as if he was going to pay me. And like I went, "Hey," and he walked away. The guy did, the witness. Anyway, that didn't matter because it wasn't money he was getting. He got his card out to give me his number. Yeah. What job had he got on the card? High Court judge. He was fucking drunk. He was drunk.
He got his court card.
Yeah, he gave me his court card. Well, it's like his business card, you know. Yeah, he was a high court judge, and he was drunk. He was pissed out of his fucking head. All he said was, "If you get your work done," he was very posh. He went, "If you get your work done and show me the receipts, I'll pay your costs."
He got his court card out to say that, like, you know,
No,
don't mess with something.
No, he got his business card out, which said he was a judge, and he gave me his which had his phone number on, and I phoned him, and he told me where to go to show him the receipt. Receipt for the work that I'd done. What I did was I took my car to a garage, and I spoke to the guy, and I said, "Look, you know, what's the estimate for this?" And he said, "About 300 quid." And I goes, "Well, I've got a pissed up judge." You know, I said where he lived, and he said, "I fucking know of him." And I goes, "Look, all I want is the I need a receipt to basically say I've had the work done, and he'll pay me, but he won't pay me without the receipt. And to be honest, I don't want to spend the money on the car. So can you give me a receipt? I'll pay you for it. I'll give you 20 quid." And he went, "Yeah, go on then." So I walked around, yeah. I mean, the judge should have said, "Show me the car." But no, because he'd said, "Show me the receipt." I took the receipt, I walked around to his house and showed him the receipt, and he gave me the money.
Why didn't you ring the police?
I don't know why I didn't. I probably should have. I should have said, "Look, he's pissed up. He's a judge. I'm not having this." Yeah, I would have had a big court case, wouldn't it? Big court case, and they would have had him guilty, and I would have got a nice big payout.
Accident, but, like, you're supposed
He
to
was
ring the
pissed up
police
judge.
with any fucking car accident, aren't you?
Probably. Yeah, but we don't have to, though, do we?
The police
Really?
attend or not, you know? I mean, all right, you know, if you like smash into a parked car, you just leave your details on the windscreen and get about your day.
Yeah,
But,
I know what you're saying.
Like, you know, if you're interacting with someone, you're supposed to ring the police, aren't you?
I remember going through a red light by accident. I went through a red light, and this guy slid down the side of my car, elbow. My mate's elbow was out the car window, and he was like, you know, he got knocked by the guy. You know, he slid down the side of the car. Anyway, I'm like, "Are you all right?" I pulled over and went over to him straight away. I said, "Are you all right?" He goes, "I've hurt my arm," and I went, "Do you want to take you to the hospital, or should we call the police, or do you want an ambulance, or what do you want?" And he went, "No, I haven't got the time. I've got to go to court. I've got to be in court." My mate went, "Well, it can't be that fucking bad, then, can it?"
Yeah.
And somebody came over and they were like, "You got to make sure you give him your number." So I did give him my name and my number and my address.
I got hit on my bicycle, and I was like, "I'm fine. I'm going to work. The bike's fine.
Yeah.
See you later."
My bike has been fucked.
I took his number.
I have not been all right, and I was late for work. And they pulled in front of me, literally pulled in front of me, and slammed the brakes on. And I went, I dented their wing. Yeah, I dented their wing. I flew up onto the bonnet. I grabbed the what is it called? Wiper. Yeah, which then pulled me down into the bonnet, which dented the bonnet. Yeah. And she tried to sue me. She tried to sue me. She tried to sue me.
I were on a bicycle. I were on a bicycle and his wing mirror hanging off. And he crashed into me. You know, all right. I was going straight on and he was going left. And I decided to undertake. So on a bicycle. And the traffic lights changed at a fucking unopportune moment. And I was just like, fucking go for it. And he didn't have any indicators on, so I thought he was going straight.
I didn't have any brakes that time.
I took his wing mirror off. You know, he wasn't bothered about me. He was bothered about his wing mirror. The first thing he got out of his car, stopped. He got out of his car and he was like, oh. I was just like, what about me? You know, you just hit a guy on a cycle, a bicycle. And I'm like, I'm in shock. Sat on the curb.
I know what that's like. Like I say, I was in shock from that. And I was always late for my my job, and the boss was like, "You're late again and all this. Why are you late? Eh? What's your excuse?" And I go, "I haven't got an excuse. I've got a reason." And they're like, "What is your reason?" And I went, "I was involved in a bike accident. My bike's all fucked. To take it to the bike shop." And they were like, "Oh, go and get a cigarette in the break room." And that shows how long ago it is.
I were always late. I were always late, but my bosses used to like understand.
Well, what I would do is I would be consistently late.
My boss used to ring me up and like, Joe, you're late again. That were it. And I'm like, right, I'll be there in a minute. All right. Yeah. Get a taxi, we'll pay for it.
That's funny.
I'm not getting a taxi. I'm taking my bike to work like I always do. I don't ever fucking get a taxi. No, I'll be there in an hour at most. Okay. Yeah. I used to get that call regularly. But like when I got in an accident, you know, they were so used to me being late, they didn't even want to hear my excuse. Then once I've done my job and shit, and we could all sit down and they could hear my story. And they go, "You've been run over by a car." That's why you're late. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, why didn't you tell us? And I'm like, well, I'm always late. And nobody fucking gives a shit why I'm late this time because I'm the boy that cries wolf, and I've got excuses for why I'm late all the time. But I were on 0-hour contracts, so we're just happy I got there most of the time. I used to get away with murder. Seriously. They said this is your final warning about 500 times. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. They must have told me it's my final warning about 500. Well, maybe not 500 times. How many times did they tell me the final warning? They give me a verbal warning. And they said, if you do it again, you're on a 0-hour contract. We don't have to give you fucking more warnings than this. And they go, right, you can't turn up late. Like they're just like eventually they just said, right, we're not going to give you any more warnings, but you can't turn up late anymore. JoeKingAudits, Joseph Bainbridge. Just like you can't turn up late anymore. I'm like, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. But I mean, how can you say I won't be late if through no fault of your own, you're prevented from getting there on time? Do you know what I mean?
I think what they meant is like, you can't be late without a good reason.
Yeah, well, sounds to me like they weren't happy with any of the reasons, really, because
They didn't give a shit. They didn't give a shit as long as I came to work. Because, like, I were only pot wash, but they needed me.
I was always consistently late in nearly every job I did.
I did pot wash, desserts and starters. And if I wasn't there, that were 3 jobs that I wasn't able to do. So,
yeah.
Needed me.
I've been pot wash, so I know how many jobs there is, yeah.
They couldn't sack me, and I knew it. So I could fucking just, like, turn up whenever I wanted. And it wasn't a good thing. It wasn't like, it wasn't clever, it wasn't fucking big. But I did it. I was young, I was stupid.
Yeah, I was young when I did pot wash. I think I did it 2 years. Yep, 2 years.
I was there for 5 years. I was there for 5 years.
Somebody goes, have you ever been, this was just the other day. He goes, have you ever been, sexually harassed or abused at work? And I went, well, I suppose so. Yeah, I think so. They're like, how? Because, well, when I was a pot wash, there was like all the waitresses, and like I'm at the sink, and they would rub their boobs on me to like reach into the sink and stuff, and like, and he was like, "What, are you complaining?" I was like, "No, not exactly, but you asked, so I'm saying, like I never complained about it. Why would I complain about it? Like, for fuck's sake."
All fucking guys used to slap waitresses' asses. Well, this one waitress ass. And
yeah, as you say, you were young. Things have changed now, though.
The head chef came up to me and went, "Go on, slap her ass." I'm like, "No, I'm not doing it. You try to get me sacked or something,
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'd love to slap her ass, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
No, I've well, let's just say that had happened to me a few times because my hands were in the sink, and they could get away with slapping my arse. Like, what am I gonna do? Say, "Oh, don't slap my arse, you kiki girl, you." It's like, no.
Like,
You just live with it, don't you? Like they
have
were.
you ever met a woman that wants to slap a guy's ass?
Well, yeah. In the odd times, yeah.
Not many though.
Not many times.
All
no.
men want to slap a girl's ass.
Yes.
Do you?
It does.
Exactly.
It does happen. Yeah.
fucking, you can't keep your eyes off a girl's ass, can you?
I tell you what, it's not the only thing that's happened to me.
You can call us perverts all you want, but we're just men. We're just looking like a bit of ass. What's wrong with that?
As I said though, just the other week on YouTube was I've worked in a female-only workplace, and when the women decide to speak in front of a man as if they're not there, which they've done, you get to find out really what women are like. Yeah, and they are worse than men. Fucking scary shit I'd heard in the end of it, like. And I'm not talking about women's problems. I'm talking about like what they think of men.
Well, like, so what do you think the problem is? Why women don't like want to slap a guy's ass, or you know? Like I
It's
used to
not socially
I
acceptable,
was
is it?
cycling. Wait. I was cycling, and I used to cycle to work every day, and I used to like come to like I used to get as far as I could back to my house, right, and then go to a pub on my bike, and I used to like buy a load of drinks because I can't drink and cycle. So like I'd get to my fucking town and I'd walk my bike home if I were that drunk. Most of the time I cycled on. No, probably drunk. But like let's not dwell on that. But you know, like on weekend, you know, fucking girls are out and about and you know, this girl grabbed my penis. This girl, like, she was like, we were having a cig outside and she just grabbed my penis because I'm wearing cycling shorts. You know, fucking lycra, fucking tight ass cycling shorts, and she just grabbed my penis, and I'm like, you know,
Yeah,
I wasn't bothered. I wasn't bothered.
I know
You
what
know,
you're saying.
I was quite flattered, actually.
Yeah.
I was quite
Well,
flattered. Like,
that had happened to me in that job before as well.
you want to come to my house and have sex? You know.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, we think that's an like that's like them openly inviting it. Yeah, but in reality, it's not always. You know, but that
No,
is sexual harassment in
I'm
the
just a
workplace. If it was
cyclist.
in the
I
workplace,
just wear lycra shorts because it's more comfortable on a road bike.
you wanted her to grab your penis.
Oh yeah, definitely. I loved it. I loved it. I fucking loved it. You know, it's a fucking
Oh, okay.
compliment. It's the best compliment I've had fucking for years, you know. But women, you know, you slap their ass or you fucking feel their ass or you feel the boobs, you know. Oh, you're
Yeah.
a pervert. You're fucking this, you
Suddenly, if
know.
you're not careful, yeah,
You're
it can
a
happen. Can't
pedophile, you know, you're a nonce, you know. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Just
I,
expect it to be
I
awesome,
remember.
do you?
I remember just like popping my friend's boob out, just like with my finger. I just went, boop, and she went, "Oh, that was cheeky," and then put it back, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, I've never done that to anyone before. I've never done it since. But like at that moment, I just had a like complete lapse of control, and that happened. Oh, that was cheeky of you.
When I was younger, right, I brought this girl back from a club one night. I can't remember how old I was, 20s, 20, well, I was like probably younger. I was probably 19. I've been out in clubs since I was fucking 14. But, I was tall at 14. But, like, might have been even younger than that. But I brought this girl back to my house, and, you know, she come in the house with me after fucking nightclub at stupid fucking moment. Mum and dad were still awake because mum and dad are fucking drunkies. You know, they're always up at night drinking whatever they're doing. And you know, she's just stood there. She's just stood there, and I'm like, you know, like I'm just gonna ask my parents if you can stay the night. Like, yo, mum and dad, can I sleep with this girl tonight? Yep. And I'm like, I just turn back to this last one. I go, get upstairs and get naked and get in my bed with my parents there. Well, I was like outside the room, but I was just like, get upstairs, get naked, and fucking get upstairs. And she fucking did it.
Oh.
Weirdest thing. And then I'm there, fucking like I've spent like a good 10 minutes just talking to mum and dad about like what's happened, and mum and dad are cool, mum and dad are cool. And she were upstairs waiting for me in bed, naked. When I got up there, I fucked her, fell asleep, and she were gone.
Oh.
She were gone by the next morning. I'm like, what the fuck happened there? Like,
Wow.
Okay, I didn't last for it, but you know,
It is what it is. Sometimes they're only after that. That's what it is. They're just after what they're after, and then they're happy to go. They don't want
no, but I think that's
relationship.
what women want. I think that's what women want. They want a fucking alpha male, but they don't even know it.
Mm.
They want a man to just fucking tell a fucking get upstairs, do the dishes,
Well, I think sometimes they want that, but they don't want it all the time because, of course, an alpha male should like really do everything, like as well. Yeah, like an alpha male doesn't just mean telling them what to do. It means having a good job, earning the money. Yeah, providing. It means being able to cook.
I
It
treat her
means being
well.
able to do the washing up. It means
I
giving
treat
them a
her.
lift
I
to
treat
their
her
work.
well. I treat her well while we're out there. I
Yeah,
bought her some drinks. I danced with her all night. We had a good
yeah.
time. I talked to her.
Yeah.
I fucking listened to her.
Okay.
And we went home together. And like, you know,
Hmm. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
we talked about it. I said, "Do you want to come back to my place to have sex?" And she went, "Yep." And I'm like, "Cool,
So
let's
there
go."
wasn't like, so you're on a promise. It wasn't like oh, you're just going to come back and we'll just chill.
She were up for it. She were up
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, I
She
get it.
just wanted me. She just wanted me to check charge. She was just one of them fucking
Yep,
submissive
she wanted a ring,
girls.
a bell rung, ding ding.
Oh, I don't even think it was that. I don't even think it was that. That she just wanted sex. Like, I think she just wanted a fucking man to take
Hmm.
charge.
And a bit of attention.
She just wanted a daddy.
Hmm.
Maybe she has daddy problems. I don't know, but like, she just wanted a fucking dad to just go,
It's
tell
a
her what to
shame
do.
for you that she didn't stick around. She sounded like you were going to get on. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I was hoping for her. Hoping I was gonna wake up to it in the morning because she seems like a fucking nice chick. Never saw her again.
Hmm. I remember there was a chick I used to see clubbing, and
Can't even
I saw
remember
her
her
over
name.
a few months,
Can't even remember
and
her name.
I helped her. I helped her actually, like, dump her boyfriend because he was an asshole. So, like, I was like, right, I think I'm in here because I wasn't going to go out with her or snog her or anything if she got a boyfriend. and I like was at the point where I said, right, okay, so should we, do something? And it was like, I just want to be single for a while, she said. And then the next week she didn't come with a friend, and it was like, I said to a friend, where is she? And she was like, yeah, she just wants to be single. You really helped her out there. I was like, well, I'm glad I helped her. Kind of, like there was this obvious ulterior motive, although the asshole she was with, I was certainly glad that she wasn't going out with him anymore. I had to stand there, in front of 6 of his mates and go, you ain't telling me what to fucking do. I'll have you all. Like, I wasn't going to win against 6 of them.
I mean, you got to just take rejection. It happens.
I did. I took it.
I asked a girl out, and she's like, "I'm underage," and I says, "You're in a bar. You can't be underage."
They can be.
And then
That's the problem.
And then they all started calling me a nonce. Yeah, you can be, right?
Yeah, not legally though. Yeah,
I'll leave you alone. All I said, right, is come back to my place and play pool with me. That's all I said. I've got a pool table. I've got a home cinema. Come back to my place. We'll carry on the party.
Sounds
the pub's
to me. Sounds
go back to my place. Right? And she went, "I'm underage."
And you were like, "Yeah, forget it then. Don't
what
worry."
about your girlfriends? What about you? What about your other friends? Like,
that's a nightmare scenario. That is so fucking hell.
They're all gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. I were interested in the one that were underage, apparently. But anyway, they went to tell the bar manager, and they says, "Oh, this guy's fucking harassing me. He's a nonce and blah de blah." And the bar manager comes out and goes, "Why are you harassing fucking?" I'm like, "Well, they're calling me a nonce and shit. So I didn't really like it. Are they underage? Have you ID'd them?
Well, that's an important point.
They're all overage.
Have you ID'd them?
And I'm like, well, why am I getting called a nonce then? Why am I getting called a nonce when they're overage? And all I did was ask them out, ask them to come back to my place. Like, I would have left it if they didn't call me a nonce, but they started calling me a nonce in front of everybody.
It's super weird.
All I did was ask them to come back to my place.
Yeah, that's super weird of him to do that.
You can't even ask fucking gorgeous women to come back to your house,
And not in today's day and age.
That were on YouTube. Well.
Wow. That deserves to be recut into its own video.
It was a video. I made it into a video.
Okay.
And then like some people chased me up, and I ran all the way home. And but I hid round this corner. And they couldn't find me. And they ran past me. It was madness. It was madness. It was fucking madness.
That sounds like madness.
All shit kicked off, and they go, "You've got to leave now, JoeKingAudits." So I'm like, "What? While everybody's fucking calling me a nonce in the whole pub? That's a great idea. Let's just leave right now."
It's like, I'm sorry, yeah.
For being a nonce because I asked a girl out.
Depends if you're in a pub or a club. Because I think in pubs, children are allowed, aren't they? But a club, I don't believe they are.
Stupid o'clock at night. You're not allowed children.
Yeah, not then. No, I'd agree with that.
You're not allowed children at that time of night.
Yeah, not at that. Yeah.
And plus, they were drinking.
Oh well.
I don't know. I don't know if they were drinking alcohol, but I'm pretty sure they were drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I see
So
what
it
you're
was that
saying.
time of night as well. I mean, it was closing time. No kids are going to be out there at closing time. Okay, closing time's 11 o'clock at pubs, but you know, I think they shut the doors to kids at fucking 8 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock? I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
kids wouldn't be allowed in just turning up by themselves. They would have to be accompanied by an adult, you'd tend to think.
Well, even then, you can't have kids past 9 o'clock in the pub.
I don't know.
I think that's the law. I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me.
Anyway, I said, have you ID'd her? I said, have you ID'd her? Like, yeah, she's overage. It's a bar manager. And I'm like, well, why are they fucking calling me a nonce then? You know?
It's super strange, that. Mind you, we're living in a world like that now, aren't we? Yeah.
They're calling me
There's no
a nonce because
intellectual fucking.
I'm 30. I'm 38 years old, and I'm asking a fucking 20-year-old out. That's why they're calling me a nonce. You know?
That isn't a nonce.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
no, but like this is the fucking shit that you've got to put up with.
This is the shit we have to put up with nowadays. Yeah, you're right. But to be honest, I wouldn't be asking. I mean, I'm 50. I wouldn't be asking a 20-something girl there out. You know.
Well, you know,
They'd have to be in the 30s for me.
I won't, but I like fucking beautiful women.
But if they look like they're in the 30s and I found out they were like 28 or something, well, fuck it then. You know. Does that mean I'm a nonce? Well, that's not a very good thing. But hey.
I know the trouble. But like,
what, have we got to go out with people who are older than us only then? The opposite sex. How's that going to work?
I fucking god, women are gorgeous. I can't help myself. I like women. What is that? Does that make me a nonce because I like young women, old women, whoever women I see that are gorgeous. I like them. Is that really a fucking problem?
What you got to remember is some women know they're gorgeous. And they use it to their advantage. And then, once they've used it to their advantage...
It's like an OnlyFans girl. If you met an OnlyFans girl on the street and went, oh, yeah, fucking, you're hot, you should be like, oh, you're a stalker. You know, you found me on my OnlyFans.
Internet stalker, yeah. Like, hold on. I know you. I'll tell you what, right? There's a game live streamer that I watch. She's called Sasha Grey. Have you heard of her?
Yep.
Yeah, she's a ex-porn actress. She has people walk up to her on the street everywhere she goes. Hey, can I take a selfie with you? And she's like, yeah. Okay. But it does get a bit weird because it's like, you know, she's known for porno videos. She's a porn star, so she's an ex-porn star, I have to admit. But, you know, it does get a bit weird. It's not like, you know, she's not a news fucking...
Like, if I go up to a girl and I go, yo, you're gorgeous. You got to come back to my place because the bar's shutting. Yeah. Just say no. You know, if you don't want to come, just say no.
If then the person persists,
it's just like,
then there's a problem, yeah.
What they said was just like, I'm underage, or I'm like, I can't remember what they said. It's on YouTube, innit? But they said like,
I'm too young for you, probably.
No, they said I'm underage or something. I'm underage.
Don't get that. I don't get that. Yeah.
And then I'm like, all right, I'm sorry. All right, what about you guys? You want to come? They're a bit weird, but like, they're all gorgeous. They're all fucking gorgeous girls.
That is funny.
Like, it was fucking weird, man. Underage in a pub. I was just like, at fucking 11 o'clock at night when it was closing.
Yeah, I don't know what to say with that one. I'd be completely confused by the whole fucking thing.
Should have just left it alone. But like when they started calling me nonsense shit, I was just like,
yeah, you can't leave that alone then.
all right, fuck you. I just asked you out. You know? I didn't touch you. I didn't fucking try anything. You know, I just asked you out. Even if you was underage, under 16, you're under 16, aren't you? You know, even if you was under 16, you know, maybe 11 o'clock at night is not the time for you to be out, child. You know, but no, I just got called a nonce in front of everybody, and then everybody started kicking off. Like that's what happened. Like I apologized, and then they started calling me nonce. That's what happened. I can't actually remember what happened. It's on my YouTube channel.
I'll check it out.
It's called Weatherspoons. Weatherspoons something. Weatherspoons.
Mm. Yeah, it sounds like a crazy fucking night that I expect you didn't expect. Nobody expects that shit.
I mean, you know, I always get called a pervert. And
But what you got to remember is pervert means a different thing to different people, you know.
I was recording this woman parked in the disabled bit at Tesco, and she called me a nonce in front of everybody.
Well, you know,
because I was recording her parked in the disabled bit without a blue badge.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a child in the fucking car seat. I didn't swear once. I didn't raise my voice because I knew there was a child involved. And I tried to keep the fucking child out of it. And I was just like, yo, can't park in disabled bit without a blue badge. Yeah.
No, I get it.
Proper fucking quiet, blah blah blah.
I recorded.
And she started kicking off, and she started swearing, and she started calling me a nonce in front of her child. And she says, "I'm gonna get my dad. I'm gonna get my husband down here to beat you up." And I'm like, "Are you really gonna say that in front of your child? Seriously, you know?"
Yeah, it's out of order. Like, why do that in front of your own child? You know, for one, it's a bad idea. You don't want to look bad like that, do you? Like, there's this though, right? The other week,
we're a baby.
Oh right.
You know? But, like babies pick up on shit. Babies pick up on shit.
Why do all that?
Why do all that? Fucking cool.
Bad
I
vibes.
didn't swear. I didn't raise my voice.
Yeah, bad vibes is not good.
But I was pissed off that she was parked in the disabled there.
Yeah, it's not good, bad vibes. But I'll tell you what I did the other week. Yeah, I decided to.
People say you can't approach women like that. JoeKingAudits. This is what people say to me. You can't fucking approach women like that. Why do women get a free pass? You know, I can approach a man like that, but I can't approach a woman like that.
Well, women can do everything a man can do, can't they?
I'll approach a man more aggressively than a woman. definitely. I'll agree with that. But, you know, I approached that woman with respect. And, like, I just said, you know, don't park in the disabled bay anymore. That's all I said.
Well, that's the kind of thing I do, yeah. I do voice my opinion. I voice my opinion and I get, like, in trouble for it all the time. I do. But, what was I saying? Yeah,
there's
the co-op
places for children.
At my local
A
co-op,
disabled bay right outside Tesco doors is not the place.
No, I agree.
To park just because you've got a child.
No, I agree.
You don't get no special privilege just because you've got a child. Disabled places are there by the door for a reason.
In my local,
pisses me off. When I look people in the eyes, like I look at people, I make a point of looking people in their eyes when they get out of their car or get into their car, when they're walking, when they're fucking parked in a disabled plate and they don't have a blue badge. And sometimes I don't say anything, but I'll look at them in their eyes, and I'm disgusted every time I look at them in their eyes, and they are disgusted with themselves. I can see it in their fucking soul that they are disgusted with themselves, and they know exactly what I am fucking saying, even just by looking at them.
Yeah, I know.
And that's what fucking pisses me off. That I've got to fucking go to Asda every day and I've got to look at people in their eyes when they fucking park in a disabled bay and they know they've done wrong.
I literally said something the other day, but the other week, yeah, at my local co-op, I did this. I noticed that people had parked on the double yellows outside the front. They always do it where I live, yeah, or should I say the co-op near where I live. So I decided to film it. Yeah, I did a bit of a film of it, and there was this couple, this old couple, and they were in their little Citroen C1, and I noticed on the front of their vehicle there was like two tow eye hooks screwed in. I thought, fucking hell, they're dangerous. Like, you know, they're just at the height of a child as well. You know, that'd kill a child. Anyway, I carried on. I took the fucking numbers of the cars that were parked on double yellows, and as I'm like crossing the road, I've still got a little bit of it on video because I wasn't planning to video it all. I wasn't doing an audit. I was just, you know, taking a little bit of video of it. So anyway, the guy decides to open his door and go, "What are you doing?" And I went, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "What are you doing?" And I went, "What are you doing?" And then I stopped recording because I was going in the co-op. and then the woman, that must have been his wife, started going, "He's a bloody psychopath. He's filming people's personal property." And I'm like, "What?" So I ended up turning the camera back on, and I was actually a little bit triggered at this point. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm a fucking psychopath, am I? For filming? You know, like, this is out of order." She put her V's up and everything, and it took the piss. I'm a psychopath for filming people's personal property.
Have you heard what Charlie Reach does about that?
What's he say?
Mass psychosis.
Mass formation psychosis.
Mass formation psychosis. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is a mass formation psychosis. Somewhere along the line, people seem to think that you need to.
Oh, this guy's a psychopath. This guy's a dunce. And everybody jumps on bandwagon. You know.
Yeah, she literally. She said to someone,
"Oh, there's a guy with a camera."
Yeah, she literally said she picked someone out and she went, "This guy, the one with the trainers on, he's filming people's personal property. People, it's wrong." And all this, and I'm like, "Whoa!" And I decided to start recording again because I was thinking, this is crazy, you know. And I walked up to
the best thing about mass formation psychosis is like if you're like auditing disabled bears, right, and you find someone without a disabled badge, right, and then a guy comes up to you and goes, "Oh, I'm a big man. Who the fuck do you think you are auditing fucking disabled bears?" Then you go, "What?" And then you ask a disabled person that's coming at like actually with a disabled badge, and you go, "What do you think about this guy parked in the disabled bear?" And all the disabled people start ganging up on fucking this one guy. Yeah. Like I've had this right, where like this guy fucking squared up to me, right, and I'm like, "What do you think about this guy parking in disabled bear without a blue badge?" "Oh, I think it's disgusting." And all disabled people start ganging up on this one guy without a blue badge parked in a disabled bear. So that's the best thing about mass formation psychosis. I can also brainwash people into mass formation psychosis as well. You wanna call me a nonce? You wanna call me a fucking knobhead for fucking auditing disabled bears? Go right ahead. But when the fucking disabled people fucking gang up on you because you're parked in a disabled bear and you're in the wrong,
Yep. Now you see, a psychologist once called this, over 10 years ago. It wasn't called mass formation psychosis. It was called the hidden mind, because we have a hidden mind which works on this like bandwagon system. Yeah. Now they literally explained it like there was this this mountain road. Yeah. And there was this girl who'd done something. Either way, she'd been victimized by somebody and they'd said like, "Oh, she's this, and everyone literally joined the bandwagon and started looking evilly at her and walking towards her as if they were going to do something physically to her. This girl nearly jumped off the cliff edge because of how they made her feel, and yet she hadn't actually done anything really at all. It was just what somebody said. Yeah, it's horrific, but it's a true part of the human condition. Yeah, it's a psychological thing, and it happens on fucking YouTube. I seen it in your live stream that night when you'd got your whole snowball thing going on, and people were calling you the N word, and I was like so unhappy. I didn't get involved because it was like, well, there's no point when that's happening, because nobody's going to fucking listen. Nobody does listen.
People don't understand it. There were 15 kids there.
Exactly.
And, I don't want to fucking murder 15 kids.
Exactly.
I could quite happily murder 15 kids. With my bare hands. Well, I couldn't quite happily do that. But I could probably do that. Gypsy would fucking tell you a thing or two about that. I'm a man.
You wouldn't have to.
I'm a strong man.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to.
I could probably take on a lot of them. But do I really want to fucking murder 15 kids?
No, you don't.
Because they're all attacking me? No.
Like I said, my friend.
What's my best option? Run away?
My friend went to.
Everyone's like, "Oh, JoeKingAudits is a pussy because he can't stand up to 15 kids." And JoeKingAudits is a pussy because he fucking calls a fucking bunch of kids pussies, chucking snowballs at a car.
Went to hospital.
Might actually cause a car accident.
Yeah, my mate went to hospital because a gang of 15 kids
might actually fucking scare old people, and might actually fucking And
some of these kids are dangerous. Some of these goddamn kids nowadays are dangerous.
Gypsy auditors in the house.
Hey, Gypsy.
Gypsy.
I've got to say, some of these kids are dangerous nowadays. I seen something on Facebook the other day. There was some woman filming these two kids because they were like being rowdy. And the kid goes, "If you don't delete that, I'm going to get my dad here. And I tell you what, we're going to follow you. And we're going to fuck you up and all this." And it was like, what? What? It's like a fucking 12-year-old saying this shit. Like,
links there, Gypsy, if you want to come on.
it's like, I'm sorry, but like, if you're going to do a Gypsy, yeah. You know, if people, a child is going to do that, they're going to expect to get filmed for it. You know what I mean? The funny thing was, this woman had a great comeback for him. He was like, one phone call, my dad's going to be here with loads of mates and all that. He'll be here in his car. And she says, well, if it's one phone call and you can be here in a car, you don't need to left home on the bus, do you? You know what I mean?
You know, it's different in Bradford. Like, it's different. The rules are different in Bradford for recording. Like,
what are the rules in Bradford? The unwritten rules.
Yeah, the unwritten rules. Yeah, it's like they just make their own rules up, man. They know the rules, you know.
Well, that's the same as anywhere, to be honest.
When there's a fire going on, or when there's like anything going on, everybody can stand outside and watch it and fucking.
No, but that's the same as anywhere, though, isn't it? Everyone makes their own rules.
It happens outside my house. This guy that I live with, he ran away from the police, and there were loads of people outside my house. So I go outside my house, start recording it, and they go, "You can't record me, bro." And I'm like, "You're here watching with your eyes, you know." But I can't record outside my house when it's fucking shit that's happening in my house, and I can't record the police, and the police are recording, and they're all right to record. But
are you talking about the other day? I was in your live.
I'm telling police, I'm like, go fucking have a word with this guy. You know,
Joe,
go
I
have
was
a word
in
with
your
this guy.
fucking chat.
And they're recording police, and this guy's telling me I can't record in front of the police.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I saw that,
go
Joe.
have a word with him. You know, tell him.
I saw something similar on your the other week in your live stream, and the one followed you down the fucking road after, didn't he?
Yeah. That was I was recording a fire outside my own house. I just took dogs for a walk, and I saw a fire engine, and I'm like, all right, I'm getting my camera out. Yeah.
You see, I was at the McDonald's the other week, and last week, and there was a fire. Yeah. Now, unfortunately I was on the phone, so I couldn't use my phone to do any recording. But a load of people came over with their cameras and started recording. Yeah. And then the police came, and then because there was no need for them, they walked to the McDonald's and went in. They didn't come out in a hurry either. And I was thinking, you know, yeah, free meal or something. They're only supposed to get free coffee, but they get free meals as well. They shouldn't do.
I don't think they get free coffee, though.
They do.
Oh.
I did ask McDonald's about it, and they said yes, it's part of our policy to give them free drinks, free coffees. And I said something like, mainly because it's like the fucking
going into fucking McDonald's fucking drive-through. I make a point of recording that as well.
Yes, same. I did record it. I haven't got it anymore, but I did record it, and it was like,
I'd love to see him getting stuck in a traffic jam, turn the blue lights on, and go, "Oh shit, we can't get out." You know, because like that's fucking people's lives at risk.
I swear, I'm getting CCTV and I'm getting 2 dash cams. I've already got 2 dash cams. As soon as my car comes back from its MOT, I'll be able to fit them. Because my battery wasn't recharging, my alternator was booked. Anyway, my point is, I'm gonna like fucking record anything I can to do with the police while I'm out, and I'll be recording at both left side and right side, as well as rear and forward facing cameras. Yeah. and I want a CCTV fucking situation. I want a solar panel so that I can have 24-hour CCTV on my fucking car. So if there's any damage done to it, I'll have proof of it. Yeah, and you know, whatever happens, I'll have proof of it. They could destroy the CCTV cameras. They could steal the vehicle. It doesn't matter. I'll have proof of it on my phone, sent directly to my phone. You know, as soon as I've got that, I'm not even going to need to hold a camera in my hand. I'm just stay near my fucking car. You know, and the police will be like, we pulled you over for this, under this, and yeah, fuck up. You know? Try and abuse your power.
I want a 360 body cam. I want a 360 body cam.
Yeah, I've got a body cam, but the battery doesn't last long. It's old.
I don't want like a cyborg.
No,
You can't put it on your shoulder.
I've actually got a 360 action cam, an Insta 360. Literally got it here. I just made sure it was charged. Pretty cool, but really, I mean, what, you know, does it really matter? Unless you get fucking attacked.
I like to be like covert, you know.
Yes, there is that. I mean, a body camera is so chunky, you can't avoid it, can you? You know, like.
But as soon as they notice me, then I'll be over. You know, like I just want to be like secret until.
Have you not seen?
But I want my 360 cam there. Just
yeah, I know what you're saying.
You can't do that because you like that's just over.
Have you? Excuse me. Oh shit. Yeah, have you not seen the Ray-Bans camera glasses they've got now? Ray-Bans.
Yeah,
so like you can have a prescription lens, Ray-Ban glasses, sunglasses or whatever, camera glasses. They're like 500 fucking quid. Because they look just like normal glasses. That's about as covert as you can get. Now I know there's been camera glasses out for years, but they kind of look like camera glasses, you know.
I don't have to be that covert. You know, once I get to a police station, you know, they can fucking see me on fucking cameras. But like, you know,
I don't trust the police and their cameras. Although, you know, I have seen people include the police cameras and the CCTV cameras in their audits, you know, because they've made freedom of information requests and, you know, done that. That reminds me, I've got to do a freedom of information request.
They can't really do anything. It depends what happens. If you get done by assault by battery of emergency worker, they might fucking.
That's pretty bad.
Delete all the fucking. Well, you know, I got no further action.
How many times has an auditor requested the body cam footage of, like, you know, the cops, and they don't get it? They just don't get it. It doesn't get to them.
I got no further action. Assault by battery of a police officer.
Right. Why did you get no further action? Because you'd videoed it, do you reckon?
Because it was self-defense. Pushed me once.
You were saying, yeah, actually, yeah, I remember.
And I recorded it all on my fucking camera. And
yeah, you were saying the other day, weren't you, about it?
You know, I'll never let him live that down. Never ever let him live that down.
Yeah, I'd mention that every time I start fucking filming cops. I'm like, don't you come too near me, because I've already had this and got no further action for.
They can arrest me if they want. They can arrest me. but don't fucking push me. You know, do not push me. You know, don't touch me unless you're gonna arrest me. Do not fucking touch me. It's not gonna end well. You know, I fucking make a point of telling them that. You know, it's a fucking like it happened to me. It happened to me a long time ago, and I realised that is not right. You know, when they start pushing people about. It happened to me the other day, actually. It happened to me the other day. I went to PlayStation, and yeah, all right, they can use reasonable force to get me out of police station, police premises, whatever. Fine. But why do they always have to shove you at the end? You know, they have to give you a one last push at the end.
No need for that shit, is there?
You know, they escort you out nice and fucking responsibly, blah, 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 and then they give you a big shove at the end.
I remember getting thrown out of the back of a club once by the bouncers, and they were like, "You're getting thrown out of the back," and I was like, "Oh shit, that means I'm going to get battered proper," you know. And there was like loads of them, and in the end, they literally threw me that hard and that high that I landed straight down in the middle of the road, and I was like, "Huh? Like, how the hell did you throw me that far?" Yeah.
I don't get these interactions without being a cunt. You know?
No, I was a cunt. I was a cunt that
I
night.
know this. I'm a complete cunt, and I make fucking constables angry.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I'm a fucking difficult fucking customer, but like I've got to be like this to fucking show what it's like for the public. You know, I can take it. I'm not gonna fucking sue them. I'm not gonna sue them for the fucking little
For nothing.
push that they did.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like, I've got to show this to the public.
I know what you're saying. So how many Section 43s have you had?
None.
You see, would you sue if they search you on a Section 43?
I don't get Section 43 because I only audit Bradford.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, if they think that they're going to search you and use Section 43, would you sue them?
Yeah, definitely.
That's what I said, and yeah, I didn't because my mother was like, don't rock the boat, don't make waves, and all this,
Well, but I'm a cognitive dissonant, so
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what I am. I did what my mother kind of asked because I didn't want to give them any stress because of what I was doing.
I almost admit that I'm a terrorist.
Yeah, but you're not actually a terrorist, though, are you?
Well, I'm a peaceful terrorist.
There you go. Yeah. What you are is you're somebody who would be called a terrorist in some like by police because you film them.
I don't even know what I
That
am.
terrorizes them. It terrorizes them. You're terrorizing them, but you're not a terrorist, really. You just terrorize them.
I'm an anarchist.
Well, I have to agree with anarchy.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do from day to day. I don't even know what I'm gonna
Anarchy's
do.
fine.
It just takes a certain fucking situation. Well, it just like
Anarchy's fine, but you can't leave it
know what I'm
unchecked.
gonna do until the situation arises. Like literally, I don't even know what I'm gonna do until the situation arises. But I'm not gonna blow somebody up. I'm not gonna hurt anybody unless in self-defense. And so like make what like you want. I'm a cognitive dissident, which means I think that the world is fucked, and the government's fucked, and the police force is fucked, and the NHS is fucked, and everything's fucked.
but it kind of is.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do until the fucking situation arises. But I'm not going to do anything dangerous.
No.
Bad.
So have you never been to a?
I'm not
have you never gone to a police station then?
I'm not going to do anything terroristic, apart from call the police officers cunts. That's the only.
Yeah.
That's the fucking most terroristic fucking thing that I'm going to do.
That's not terroristic.
All the fucking police constables.
That's not actually terroristic.
Well,
but
you know,
but so have you never been to a police station or headquarters or?
All the time, so
have you never been to your local police station and filmed?
What?
Have you never been to your local police station and filmed?
I go there all the time.
Yeah, but you don't particularly make a point of filming there and wait around.
Yeah. Trafalgar House Police Station. Search it on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
Loads of videos of it.
And you've never been threatened with Section 43?
They know who I am.
Yeah, well, there you go. That helps.
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, it does help.
I don't audit.
And it can hinder as well.
I don't audit. I just go out and fucking record cunts. Whenever I see cunts, I record them.
That was my question, really. Yeah, the audit the police station. You never gone to the prison though and audited, no?
What prison?
Bradford prison, would it be?
It's not a prison.
I've been to Stafford prison and audited it.
There's no Bradford prison. There's Leeds prison. I keep away from prisons.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I'm all interested in police officers. Yeah.
You're more interested in the WPCs then.
Huh?
You're more interested in the WPCs, is what I said.
Depends if they're good or not.
Of course.
But I've got female fucking police officers that shout at me for recording on my channel.
Okay, there is a prison in Bradford. It's called Solitary.
In fact, check that video out. Carrying a bottle of beer with water in. That got me 497 subscribers. That's a third of my subscriber base.
Yeah, I believe you. Well, there is a prison in Bradford, and it's called Solitary, and its address is 5 Nelson Street, Bradford.
That's the police station.
Well, that's considered a prison, it says, but hey, it's near the yeah. It's to be honest, it looks more like Leeds.
Nelson Street is Trafalgar House Police Station.
Manningham,
that's where Trafalgar House Police Station is. Nelson Street.
Broomfields. It's not far from the university and the hospital and the railway station.
Type something in chat, I'll give you moderator seriously.
Directions. Where's the address? What? Fuck's sake. It's got the postcode. Yeah, it's got a picture. It's the play slots, play bingo, car park. You can't really see.
It's the fucking police station, Trafalgar House police station.
That's what it must be then. It says prison. Wow, Google. Don't we love Google?
It's not a prison. It's just cells. They've got a lot of cells. There's a lot of fucking crime in Bradford. There's a lot of fucking cells.
That's what it says. It doesn't even say anything specifically about it yet, so I'm going to say yeah. It's called the lockup. Is that right?
A what?
Oh no, that's the old one. Yeah, it calls it a prison, but it isn't, is it?
No, it's just cells. It's just a police station. They've got
It's
a
a
lot of
lockup.
cells. They've got a lot of cells.
Yeah,
They've got a lot
Laura
of cells.
cells.
I've spent a lot of time in them cells. We've got a lot of cells.
They're hiring right now for prison officer jobs in Bradford. It says on Indeed.com.
No doubt. They've got a lot of cells.
What was this? Bradford man spared jail after father fell through roof. He fell 30 feet and sustained life-threatening injuries.
I heard about that.
Fazal Subkhan, 57, was given 9-month sentence, suspended for 2 years, after pleading guilty to health and safety breaches relating to an incident on the 25th of March 2020, when Uzaifa Khan, 34, suffered a number of significant injuries, including a broken hip and pelvis. It was at the unit in Shipley. The incident left him unable to do 95% of things he did before. Wow.
Moral of that story: don't climb on roofs.
Yeah, he said he was working on the roof of the unit at Shipley, at Ashley Lane in Shipley with Mr. Khan. However, he fell through the fragile roof, landing on pallets 36 feet below. His other injuries included broken ribs, a partially collapsed lung, a shattered left wrist, and a broken left elbow. The key. How about this? It says here. He said the key memory is falling, and when I was on the floor and in pain, he came up to me and said, "Make sure you tell the police you went on the roof on your own accord." Doesn't sound dodgy, does it?
Typical Bradistani.
It's better to avoid working on fragile roofs at all, but if you have to, always assess the risk and employ safe control measures like installing perimeter edge protection and the use of staging on the roof surface to spread the loads, or install safety nets underneath the roof. Yeah, right. They weren't doing that.
I mean, like, who would really? It's like, men will be men, and they'll fucking fall through roofs sometimes. So what? Big deal. Shit happens.
It definitely
You've got
does.
to keep yourself safe. You've got to keep yourself safe. If your boss tells you to get on a roof, like, on your head be it.
Yeah.
The boss is liable, definitely. At least 50% liable. So that's 50% compensation for that guy. At least. If not 100% compensation for the injuries is sustained. Be all insured. If it's not insured, then the boss is going to go bankrupt. Simple as.
Well, yeah. The newest prison in Britain is 4th of February 2022 by HMP 5 Wells. Wellingborough.
Nearest prison?
No, newest.
Newest.
Yeah, Leeds really isn't far from you, is it?
No. It's pretty close.
Leeds would definitely be the closest one.
Leeds, yeah. Leeds is the prison I went to. HMP Leeds.
Don't forget the super prisons, though, and which there are 6 of in this country. Wellingborough and Leicester. And, of course, there's Rochester, Wigan, Port Talbot and Full Sutton in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire? Where's that? Sutton.
Full Sutton, it's called.
Full Sutton?
Yeah, Full Sutton. The prison is, anyway.
I don't know where that is.
No, I've never heard of that. Wow.
Is that a super prison?
That's a super prison, which can be called a mega prison now as well.
Never even heard of the term super prison or mega prison. All I remember in prison is people used to go, I'm going to try to get to these prisons, you know. I'm in for life, me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get to fucking go to these prisons, you know. Like, I didn't even told you the story about me in my prison. Yeah, Gypsy, are you still there? I want to know your fucking best story from prison. Like, listen to my story first. And, like, I mean, it's not the best. It's horrible. But, like, you know, you know, I want to hear your best story from being in prison, Gypsy.
That's funny.
Like, it's horrible. Like, I got to prison, right, and I got padded up with this guy, and he's banging on the door, going, "Get me some spice," right, and the fucking delivery door, and then he's smoking the spice in my room, and I was working in kitchens. You know, I finally, like, it took me a while. You know, I were only on remand, and they go, "Joe, you can't fucking, you know, you're only here for a little bit." And I'm like, "But I need something to do. You know, I can't fucking, you know, like, days just fucking drag out if I don't have nothing to do." So I'm like, "Give me something to do, you know. All right, we'll get you a fucking chef job. You know, you're a chef. We'll get you cooking at prison." So this guy's like banging it off a spice and like smoking spice, and I'm like, I'm smoking this spice with him in my cell. He literally like took the fucking kettle lid apart, started sparking his spice fucking pipe up, with the kettle lead, 240 volts or whatever it is, it's sparking fucking wires to fucking spark this fucking spice up. And I feel shit. I feel absolutely fucking shit in the morning, and I'm like, I can't get up for work. And I go, Joe, you fucking asked for this job. You can't fucking like let us down, you can't and I'm like, all right, so I go to the fucking screws. And I say, yo, I need to get out of this fucking pad. He's on spice. He's banging on the door. I can't get to sleep. I can't go for work because I'm passively smoking this spice. Right? I need to get out. I need to like, can you just do something about it? And they go, if you can find a new pad, mate, you can move cells. And I'm like, okay, right. This is what they do for drugs in prison.
Yeah, it's the truth.
So I'm knocking on people's cell doors. I'm like, yo, when we're allowed out, I'm like going around everyone's cells. I'm like going, yo, will you take me as a pad mate? Can I come pad up with you? Do you take spice? I'm asking what fucking. I don't ask about how you taking spice. But anywhere, anywhere, I'll try one. If I can try one place better than this, because I couldn't. I literally felt like death after passively smoking spice.
Yeah,
I've never smoked spice in my life.
That's some weird shit, man.
I've smoked. I take all the drugs under the sun, right? But I've never smoked spice, and like I felt like death every day. I felt like death. It's like with this guy smoking spice in my room, in our room, in our cell.
It ain't good.
And this one guy, he goes, "Yeah, I'll take you in." I'm like, "Cool." So I fucking talked to the fucking stewards or screws or whatever they're fucking called. And they go, yeah, you can move in there. I'm like, okay. So I move all my shit in there. And then I try to drag my mattress out of the room. They go, oh, you can't have two mattresses. My room already had a mattress. But, the beds are so uncomfortable that, two mattresses is better than one. But you can't have two mattresses. But I tried. And the guy sells spice. The guy that I'm padded up with, I found out later, once I got to know him a bit, he sells spice. He doesn't smoke it, but he sells it. You can't make it up.
Yeah.
You can't fucking make it up.
Don't get high if you're in supply,
I'm just like, well, at least you're not smoking it. The lesser of two evils. The lesser of two evils. I were in fucking kitchen. Right? And this guy, smoking spice, fell down, cracked his head, there was blood all over the floor, cracked his skull clean open, I think, or maybe not, but like cracked his skin clean open, and there was blood all over the floor. And they go, everybody out, back into yourselves, and they fucking took us all out. This guy's fucking dead on the floor with spice. I don't like.
Spice is so bad.
What the fuck is going on? This prison, seriously. People have papers in the cells stacked up like this, And this is what they fucking put spice on there.
Mhm.
Put spice on these fucking A4 sheets of paper. And this fucking tear it off. And they go, here you go. And it's like little fucking drops of fucking liquid. And they pour it on these fucking pieces of paper. And they give these little squares of people fucking, you know, $5 a time, $10 a time, and God knows how much it costs.
Yeah,
I didn't fucking ask. But like these fucking, it's just like you walk past people's cells, you see stacks of paper, A4 sheets of paper, like this. And fucking, you know, the fucking screws don't know what's going on. Yeah, they know what's going on.
Yeah, they know
But
what's going on. They
they
can't be
don't give a
bothered to
shit.
find out every single
They
little
don't give a
detail,
shit
though.
that people are dying and cracking their edit kitchens. They don't give a shit that JoeKingAudits is fucking passively smoking spice while
Yeah.
his mates fucking, you know. I met the guy in Bradford recently, and he says, I'm really sorry about what happened in prison. He came up to me in the real world after he got out of prison,
Yeah.
and I met him in Bradford, and he goes, I'm really sorry about what happened in that cell. You know, and I'm like, yeah, well, you know, I had to get out, man. I had to get out because, like, I couldn't fucking function on that shit. I couldn't actually function on that spice,
I
man.
believe it. I believe
And
it.
fucking GMP leads. Her Majesty's Prison leads. They just let this fucking shit go on.
Of course. I mean, they can't stop it, though, can they, really? They should be able to, but they can't.
They
Because
fucking know it's going on.
they're not even
But they
looking
don't
for
stop
it,
it.
though, are they? Yeah.
They don't stop it. That's the thing. They don't stop it. I'd say that's corruption.
I believe so, too.
Yeah,
I believe so, too.
I take crack and I take all the fucking drugs under the sun. But like when people are cracking the head in the kitchen, where people have got to eat, you know, the food that they've got to eat,
Yeah.
and like the prisoners have got to cook that food. You know, I think that's like, should you really have? You should monitor that a bit more. You know, okay, you can't stop all the drugs from getting into prisons, but yeah, spice in the kitchen.
Spice ain't nice.
In the kitchen. In the kitchen. Would I be allowed to what? Would I be allowed to go to work and fucking start fucking having a pint of beer? Would I be allowed to go to work and fucking in the real world? You know, would I be allowed to go to work drunk? But like, you know, spice. Come on into kitchen in prison. You know? I literally saw people taking spice in the fucking kitchens.
Yeah.
I literally saw people taking spice in the kitchens because it was safer than in the cells. You know, the cells were more monitored than the kitchens. So people used to take the spice to fucking kitchen with them. Yeah. It was fucking dangerous, man.
It ain't right. I know one thing. Ow. I didn't know one time that somebody was smoking heroin in a joint or a few joints in the same room. I went to bed. I went to home and I went to bed that night, and I never sleep very well. But that night I slept like a baby. You know, I was out straight away like a light. Boom. I don't think I even woke up from work. I woke up at like freaking, 2 hours after work had started. And I remember saying to my mate, what the fuck was going on? Like, after the other night, I really slept. And he said, yeah, I spoke to our mate about it. They were smoking heroin. And he goes, they passed me that joint, but they didn't pass it you. And he goes, yeah, well, I was fucked already off the smoke in the air then. And he was like, yeah, you bet you were. It was like, wow, great, thanks a fucking lot. But they passed it to my mate and he smoked some, not knowing. And not even telling him. Not even telling him that there was anything in the joint.
Spice.
No, heroin.
Heroin.
Yeah. In a joint.
That sends you to sleep straight away.
Yeah, that's what it did to me.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't send me to sleep straight away.
It's crazy.
My point is I passively smoked it like you did with the, I just passive smoked it.
It's crazy that I've drank all these bottles and I still want more.
It's one reason I don't drink, because I was a terrible drinker. Like, I'd drink every bottle in one go,
We've been live for 6 hours.
Yeah.
I've been live streaming for 12 hours, 6 hours.
I've done a live stream where I have people
18
on.
hours. 18 hours I've been live.
I've done a live stream where having people on Streamyards, 54 hours. Yeah, that's my record. And people
hours.
still ask me to start doing it again, but I don't.
I can't even do 24 hours.
There's no point, to be honest. Like, I was going to the shop and everything, and it's just like, audio. Like, go freaking Burger King and sit there having a burger. And, yeah, I know, it's all fun and dandy. And
Actually, I do 24 hours sometimes. But,
there's no point there, is there?
I don't know.
And I did find, though, that like when I did say, right, it's coming up to 12 hours, what I'll do is I'll stop the live stream and I'll start a new one. You don't get the same numbers coming straight back in. People go off and do something else, which is fair enough. But so it's detrimental.
I stopped my live stream earlier, and I did Streamyards, and you came. So my live stream died originally.
Yeah.
And then I just stopped it. And I was like,
well, I'd been on someone's live stream, and there was 2 other live streams going, and I couldn't be asked going on those. There were some people I couldn't be asked talking to on them. And then I clicked live, and there you were. So I went, I'll go and see how Joe is. I didn't expect you to have a Streamyards option, because you don't usually, so.
Lock out. I can't afford it. How much is it? 15 quid a month?
Something like that. Now, I can tell you this, though, Joe. If you make a load of emails, you can actually get about 20 hours free just by changing your email on the account. Yeah?
What, I'm still connected to my YouTube?
I believe so, yes. It's a pain, though, isn't it? Having to do a fucking new email all the time, to be
two
honest.
email addresses. I've got two Gmail addresses.
You can certainly get another
One's
20
for
hours,
private.
though.
One's for private.
You could get another 20 hours, you know. That's just doubling your Streamyards then, isn't it, you know? Is what you've already got. But it's every month, isn't it? So, you know.
20 hours don't go very far in
Yeah.
in a month. I mean, I don't really want to do StreamYards, to be honest.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because
I'm not that bothered either.
my
Like I say, I'm not bothered.
I don't want to be narcissistic, but my content is about me. You know, it's not about fucking other people.
No, I do agree. I do agree, which is why I did some live streams where I didn't actually have anyone come up. I was like, I'm not bothered about asking anyone, yeah, to come up. I'm not bothered. And I was just doing what I wanted to do, talk about what I wanted to talk about. And I really enjoyed those. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind doing them again. The only problem is you don't get a voice on the other side of it. You know, you just get people typing, and it is a lot easier for people to speak than type.
That's the thing. That's the thing you need to do. Is you need to get a voice on the other side of it. To get people in chat, you need to make it entertaining. And what I do is I go out, act the cunt.
Oh, believe me, I always get people in the chat. I don't always
Do
do
random
streaming.
shit. Do random shit, and people come just to see what random shit I'm up to today.
I copied someone, right? I copied someone. What they did was this guy. I was just there. I was like walking from a car to the where was it, to the off license, yeah. And I went to the charity shop. And when I came from the charity shop and the off license back, the guy had disappeared. But he was there with a camera, holding it at waist height, a video camera, and he was recording the roundabout. Now, people don't go round the roundabout correctly, yeah. It's all dodgy shit. Now, I did a couple of roundabout audits, as you might say, and it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious because you get people going, "Oh shit, someone with a camera!" Fuck.
Did you do it on live stream?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I only do it on live stream.
You know, you got that option on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I did
Streamyards. You got that option on live stream. Make a highlight. So every time something funny happens, make a 5-minute highlight, post it on YouTube, and then people get interested in your live streams, and then
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. But yeah. To be honest, just going live is a good idea. I wouldn't mind looking into that. Not StreamYards, just go live.
Well, but just make a highlight every time something interesting happens in your live stream. Just make a highlight. You've got that fucking 3 buttons, right? Press that 3 buttons, and it says save a highlight. And every time you fucking save a highlight, you just post that to YouTube. And
I don't think I've done that. What is that?
When you live stream,
save a highlight.
You live stream on your phone, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you press the 3 buttons, and it says save a highlight.
Okay.
And that saves the last 5 minutes of your live stream.
Interesting.
And then you go back to your YouTube channel, YouTube Studio, and You
You've
put the
got
monetization on.
highlights saved
if
up.
you're
Yeah,
monetized,
interesting.
and then you just like show it to everybody. Yeah. So every time something interesting happens, just go save highlight.
It's very interesting. Yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah. But I don't usually post all the highlights because sometimes I like to fucking make a video out of shit. But sometimes I can't be asked, so like, but I press the highlight button just in case I can't be asked making a highlight out of my live stream.
Yeah.
Not making a fucking video out of my live
At least
stream.
you haven't got to search through the whole damn thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But I always press the highlight button, regardless. If something interesting happens, just straight press the highlight button. It saves the last 5 minutes of your live stream.
Yeah, thanks for that. That's interesting. That one, I'll have to look at that.
It's on your YouTube. If you're monetized, I don't know if it works if you're not monetized.
Oh, right. I was monetized, but I've decided not to stay monetized because I took it off.
I don't know. I don't know if it works if you. I mean, just press them three little fucking dots. It says save highlight, and if it doesn't
Yeah,
save,
I get you.
Get monetized.
Well, you see, I personally, I'm not bothered about the whole monetization because they were trying to come for some of the auditors through the monetization. And I was like, they're not having me that way. You know? They're trying to say if it's used for advertising, yeah, then therefore they can have to get permission of everyone for them to be in it because it's an advertising video.
Depends what you do.
But yeah, but they were thinking of pushing it because AdSense makes advertisements during your videos. That's how they monetize you on YouTube.
Yeah, but like you just get
I know, you're right.
It doesn't matter, It just means like all your hard work don't get monetized.
What I said
I
was
don't get monetized. I get limited ads all the time because I swear. And
exactly. It only takes one small thing to not be yeah. And to be honest, my answer to a copper, saying you've got to have everyone's permission, I'd be like, no, that's only if I decide to monetize that specific video. A channel may be monetized, but no videos may have been monetized by that monetized channel. Therefore, no money is coming in.
YouTube has the highest push towards an audience than any other social media website on the fucking planet.
Yeah, I think it's actually got the highest revenue for adverts as well. It plays that fucking many. It should have.
So, like, like I got 60,000 views on one video. Yeah,
Wow,
it takes one video to make a YouTube channel. It takes one video to make a YouTube channel. You could go viral with one video.
As Live Free used to say,
YouTube.
you only got to get one video.
There's no other fucking, like, I mean, maybe TikTok, but TikTok, you don't get, like, you post a fucking 2-minute video, and like there's millions of fucking 2 million views on one videos. On YouTube, you do a fucking 8-minute video, 10-minute video, 20-minute video, fucking 60,000 views on one video. Earned me fucking 300 quid in one day.
I mean, I'm thinking about doing a video on my my vehicle when it's MOT'd. Do a few things to it and improve it because there's not many of them on YouTube really. So it may get a few views, but I'm certainly not bothered about actually earning from it. Who gives a shit? You know?
It's not about earning for me.
Exactly.
It's about fucking getting the
I
message
never,
across.
exactly. I never intended that.
The
So why should I?
monetization is a bonus.
I was convinced by someone to monetize because I could have, and I did, but I've hardly done anything with my channel. I've just been like on other people's channels, so like I don't need to be monetized, do I? They can take it. I don't care.
People have told me to go to Odyssey because the restrictions are not as bad on Odyssey.
I
and
have
I'm
heard that
you know,
myself.
I ain't got strikes. I ain't got no warnings. You know, I can fucking basically say what I want. I know what's right and wrong. You know, I know that I can I know like what I can say and what I can't say. I don't even
Yeah,
need
you
to
just
read YouTube
you're just
policies.
not getting monetized, are you? Yeah, that's all.
You just got to be sensible. You just got to be
Yeah.
sensible about it. I got a warning for spam and deceptive practices and scams.
Oh,
Like, I've never scammed nobody. All right, I tell people that I'm a doctor, maybe, but
yeah, you did do that.
just joking, just fucking joking.
And I have to admit, telling people with medical conditions that cause pain to what was it? Stop being a wimp isn't really the best thing to do.
Is that spam and deceptive practices, though? Really?
No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, you know, plenty of people have said the wrong thing. I've heard people say, everyone who's depressed out there, just pull your socks out. Depression doesn't even exist. And, well, that's highly wrong to say, isn't it? I mean, even if they're
No,
right, it's not going to
not.
fix
It's not.
somebody who's
It's
deluded
not
with depression.
because it's not because I've suffered with depression. You know? The
Yeah,
only person that can fucking change your depression is you.
correct.
Unfortunately, like, the only thing.
I found a couple of
I've
people
taken all
who
the
actually
drugs
didn't
under the
believe that
sun.
depression
I've fucking
existed.
been
Yeah,
at doctors constantly, and like they've never helped me. The only person that's fucking changed my depression is me, and I'm still depressed. You know, I'm still depressed. I've still got anxiety. You know, I'd like to think that I suffer with PTSD, but I've never been diagnosed with it. But that's because of the shit that's happened in my life. That's another story.
yeah.
Like, but like, you know, I just cope with it. Just like you've got to
Well,
cope with it.
we either cope
You've
or
got
we
to cope
don't.
with it. You've got to
Yeah,
fucking figure it out for yourself.
but we either cope or we don't. And from time to time, even the people who cope sometimes don't. Now, through lockdown, yeah, for many reasons, I've actually noticed a few people who didn't believe that they'd ever experienced depression and didn't believe that depression even existed. And they thought people were just fucking talking shit, and they've now experienced depression. Yeah. So that was a bit of a strange one. I didn't think they were going to, you know, admit anything like that, but they did.
Depression doesn't exist. Just like pain doesn't exist. Pain
Mm,
only exists in your mind.
yeah,
Just like,
well,
okay, it's a real thing. Okay, it's a real thing. You know, like obviously, pain is a real thing because if it exists in your mind, it must be real. Just like what you see in front of your eyes must be real. But like, you know, it's mind over matter, man. It's up to you to
well,
fucking.
why isn't it working right now?
Hey,
Mind over matter. It isn't working for me right now.
no, it's hard, man. It's hard. It don't work for me. I'm still fucking depressed.
You know,
But
I'm in pain right now, but you know, just
you gotta
saying,
fucking
oh,
do it.
mind over
You
matter
gotta fucking do it.
doesn't
You gotta
work.
put up with it. You gotta put up with it, man.
Well, then how is it mind over matter? I tell you what, having and agonizing pain for like 2 weeks, it tends to piss you off after 2 weeks. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely. I've got arthritis.
Yeah, I've got an arthritic disease. That's why I've got a twisted spine. It's an arthritic disease.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
There's nothing I can do about it. Even operations would not stop the pain.
Complain, bitch, and moan.
Well, I don't. I might go, ow. That's
What
about it.
else are you gonna do about it?
Well, what am I supposed to do?
You just get on with it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Has to get on with it.
But I don't need people telling me that it doesn't exist.
You just gotta get on with it.
I don't need people telling me that it doesn't exist.
You've got to figure it out in your own mind.
I don't need people telling me I'm a
your self-worth.
I'm a pussy because I can't work.
Realize what good you have to society, and figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, but the point is, the only time I said anything about it was because, you're saying exercise and
why are you pissed off? Why are you pissed off?
I'm
not because you think you're useless in society because you've got these mental illnesses and you've got these debilitating illnesses?
No, I didn't say I was pissed off.
Well, why is it that you're pissed off?
I'm not.
Everybody's in pain, man. Everyone's in pain because of the fucking cost of living crisis. Everyone's in pain because of fucking, what are you bitching about?
No, my point was, you were just calling me a bitch because, like, at the beginning of the evening, and I didn't really enjoy that because there's nothing I can do about it.
I've come to the conclusion that people are bitching and moaning too much, man.
There's nothing I can do about it. The only reason I was mentioning it was because you were I was saying I can't actually exercise like you're telling me to, if you remember. Yeah. And then you were saying, fucking,
you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you've given up, man.
What do you mean I've given up?
If you're going to have that attitude, you've given up. You can't exercise.
I can't exercise to that point which you were saying, no.
Go swimming.
Yeah.
Can't do a bit of swimming.
You can do a bit of everything.
Well, do it then.
Yeah, my point is, though, I can only do a bit of it. Plus, after a certain point, if I push myself too far, then I can't do anything. And it might be quite a while.
Yeah, but if you don't do nothing, right? I looked at this recent study, right? If you don't exercise, if you don't exercise, your muscles go into atrophy, and they just waste away.
I'm not doing nothing.
Become an old bastard.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing, but I think the point was that I'd said I didn't want to walk in the rain. Yeah, and you said like that I was a bitch for that.
That was just an example.
Yeah, but that was what you said.
I'm saying walk in the rain. I'm saying you've got to do something. You've got to fucking go exercise. You've got to get fresh air.
You were specifically saying walk in the rain. Just do it. And that was me saying, hold on a minute, that's not right for me to do because part of my fucking arthritic condition would be affected by.
Who can't go walking in the rain? We're animals, bro.
Look, I can't get
outside, not inside.
I can't get here. Well, that's all well and good, yeah. But people don't survive if they stay outside during the entire year.
You don't have to fucking stay outside all the time. Just go out for a walk in the fucking rain.
I do.
Once in a while.
I don't go in the rain.
Out and about.
Why the fuck would I do that? It was a torrential fucking downpour.
Why would you not do that? We're animals. We're not supposed to live inside 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well, yeah, my point is, I do go out. Jesus Christ.
Experience the fucking world.
But you were saying that like I was a bitch because I wouldn't walk in the rain. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, but it does.
You're scared of a bit of rain.
No, I'm not
Because of
scared
your
of a bit of
fucking
rain.
muscles and blah de
I'm
blah.
scared of the pain that rain will cause.
I'm sorry, you know,
I've got the same thing with
you're
drafts.
never ever
Yeah,
gonna go
I
out in the
can't have
rain
a
ever
fan.
again. Is
I
that what you're
can't.
saying? Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying? You'll never ever go out in the rain ever again.
No, that's
It's
not
just
what I'm saying.
because I'm a baby.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, well, just go out and fucking walk around the rain just for a little bit.
I
Just
did. I
experience some
fucking have no
fresh air,
choice. I
some
have no
fresh
choice.
fucking
The point
rain
is,
on
the
your
point
head.
is,
No,
the point is, I choose not to do it for extended lengths of time because it causes me fucking pain that lasts days.
right. Well, you know, I didn't say not about like going out and fucking spending all your lifetime in rain, did I?
Well, no, that's not what I'm even saying either. What I'm saying is, if I have to go out in the rain and I get my clothes get wet, yeah, and I have to spend a few
You
hours
have to go
out
out in the rain.
with
You
fucking wet
should
clothes,
go out in the rain.
then
That's all
it
I'm
would.
saying.
Yeah,
It's
but
good
my
for you.
point was, yeah,
Trust me.
you're
I'm not a
being
doctor. I'm
extra
not a doctor,
like
but I believe
weird
going out in the
about.
rain, going out in the fresh air, going out in the sun, it'll be fucking good for you. It'll be benefit. It's like, you know,
Well, here's one
like
for
if
you,
you go out
right?
in the sun and you spend too much time in the sun, it creates cancer. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
But you
Here's,
know, everybody knows that you need vitamin D. And what do you get vitamin D from? Going out in the sun.
yeah, I
Even
don't
when
get
it's
enough
raining,
vitamin D
there's
because I am.
sun during the
I don't.
day. There's sun even if there's rain.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know,
get enough.
there's sun that hits your fucking head even in the rain. Don't matter how many
I
clouds
don't
there is.
get enough
Go out in
vitamin
the
D
rain.
because my literal family is like, susceptible to fucking malignant melanoma from too much sun. Yeah, because literally my brother died at 35 because
Did I
of
just
it.
say that?
So
Did I
like
just say that?
I
Did I just
I
say that?
don't get in the sun too
Too
much.
time in the sun causes fucking cancer. Did I just not say that? I'm not saying spend like super long periods of time in the sun. I'm saying go out and fucking.
I didn't say that you said that. What I said is I
Also,
don't spend enough time
cardio.
in the
You need to
sun
go swimming.
because
You need to go
I'm
swimming.
susceptible to that.
You need to do some
So
cardio.
therefore,
You need to do some cardio. You need to get your heart rate pumping.
yeah, well, that's all well and good to say, but I can't do that through fucking running because my spine is twisted and
Swimming.
Yeah, there's also certain amounts of movement which, yeah, fuck me up. So yeah, it might sound well and
I've
good.
got arthritis. I know. Swimming can
Yeah,
fucking give you
I've
make
got
your
an
arthritis
arthritic
worse,
disease.
but
Yeah,
it's less fucking painful than fucking jogging and fucking
I
doing
can't do that shit
bloody.
anyway. I found that out when I was fucking 25 and tried joining the army. Yeah, I couldn't fucking do all the running. It was literally my spine. They wouldn't have me because of my spine.
You know, I've got arthritis. So I can't swim because I get ear infections. I get a little bit of water in me. I get an infection.
Oh, well,
Every
don't
time
you
I
notice
go
that
swimming,
I'm
go
not
swimming.
saying, Joe, here's one for you, right? I'm not saying you're a pussy because you won't swim. That's the difference between me and you. That's all.
I play basketball instead,
So,
and I've got arthritis. And my doctor
yeah,
says,
but the
don't
difference
play
is,
basketball, don't do cycling, but I do all that shit
yeah, but
because I know
the
it's
difference
fucking
is I'm
helpful
not
for you.
calling you a pussy
You've
because
got to do some
you're not
cardio
doing that.
within your life. If you don't get your heart rate pumping, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose the fucking. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I can't like shit, but like I know
Yeah,
these
the difference though,
certain
Joe,
facts.
no, I'm not arguing with what you're saying. What I am saying is the difference between me and you is I'm not calling you or anyone else a pussy for not doing something that I think they should do.
Right. Well, I'm not going to call you a pussy. I'm going to call you Liz.
But the thing is, I'm okay with it. It's just that, like, I was so shocked that you'd say that at first. I nearly got angry, yeah. But I tell you what, it takes a lot to make me angry.
Because I don't want you to die, man.
Don't tell me about it. I'd say same for everyone else who's like not going out in the last 3 years. I do go out.
Like you're slow. You sound like you're fucking. You need some exercise, man. No,
yeah,
I don't want to be
everyone
judgmental,
does.
but I am going to be judgmental. You sound like you're slow. You sound like you're fucking wasting away. You sound like you need some exercise. You need some fucking.
Dude, it doesn't just come down to muscle mass and fitness, you know. Like I said, when I was 25, the army wouldn't have me because of the state of my spine. And it was only that made me actually learn that I got a twisted spine properly, and that it was down to an actual physical fucking fall I had when I was 10. A fall of 35 feet, roughly.
So what is the doctor's recommendation for a twisted spine?
Fucking, yeah, don't do anything, really.
For exercise?
They don't give me any recommendation.
They'll tell you to do fucking physio.
Yeah, I've tried physio. Unfortunately, physio doesn't really work for me. Yeah, with the condition.
Not works for you.
I used to
just
I used to take a day off work to do that.
You've either got to do fucking physiotherapy, you got to do some swimming, you got to do some cardio, you got to get your heart pumping every so often. Otherwise, you're gonna die.
Yeah, luckily I do. Luckily I do.
See you later, bro. Bye bye.
Yeah,
you're killing yourself.
Luckily I do. Luckily, because I have a classic car that I've been working on to keep on the road and shit. Certainly in the last 8 months, cardio, 9 months.
That's not cardio.
Hey?
You got to get your heart pumping, man. You got to do some swimming or something. Trust me on this.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but the problem is I'm not even that fucking fit in the first place. And like I said, I was increasing.
Tell me dad this fucking same
I was
shit
increasing that.
Telling you.
Yeah,
you have to. He's 70 years old.
I
tell
know,
me dad the same shit. He's 70 years old.
The point is, they have really stopped people from being in any way healthy by the last 3 years and lockdown during that time as well. It actually prevented so many people.
Who gives a shit about lockdown? Why do you keep bringing lockdown in this? Like, you're making excuses for yourself.
Well, don't we all? Sometimes excuses aren't excuses, they're reasons. And yeah, maybe it becomes an excuse after time. But the initial reason for it to have begun was, a problem the government caused. Yeah, just happened to be for a lot of people. And I'm still talking to people that have become agoraphobic. They've become agoraphobic since being locked down. That is horrific.
Jesus Christ. Agoraphobic is a mental illness. If you fucking can't fucking deal with that,
I'm not agoraphobic.
Mind over matter. What have we just been talking about? Mind over matter. Bring yourself out of it.
Yeah, you were just saying that you
can bring yourself out of it. Yeah,
I'm not agoraphobic. I didn't say I was agoraphobic.
I myself to death.
I didn't say I was agoraphobic.
But I still play basketball and I still get out in the sun and I still fucking do shit,
Yeah, so do I.
You gotta fucking carry on.
Yeah, so do I. I mean,
the whole world depends
if I wasn't out yesterday, then I wouldn't have been.
You're important.
Hold on.
Whether you like it or not, you're important. Every
Joe,
fucking human being
Joe,
is
if I
important to
hadn't
this
have been
fucking
out
body.
yesterday, walking around and doing shit, yeah, that I wouldn't have been able to have had the conversation with you about doing that. For me to say when it rained, and then I couldn't continue with the conversation because you were like, "You're being a pussy because you weren't wanting to walk in the rain." Well, yeah, I got a fucking umbrella and walked. That's what I did. I carried on doing all the shit I needed to do. I just got a fucking umbrella. Was what I was gonna say because I can't have that, rain soak through to my fucking bones. That was my point. But I didn't get to the end of the actual sentence because you kept saying
Just go out
you
in the
got to
rain.
walk in the rain
You
and all this, and
don't
I'm
need
like, well, not me, no.
don't need an umbrella. The rain doesn't
Don't
hurt
need.
nobody. It's daft. Like,
Just like
I've heard this thing on YouTube. I'm not a doctor, but I've heard this thing on YouTube that a bit of cold rain, it fucking shocks the body and it fucking like shocks the heart
look. I tell
and
you what, having a
burns fat.
cold
It
bath or
burns
a
fat
cold
and
shower in the
burns
morning
necessary fucking
is
fat
a brilliant thing
from
to
the
do,
body.
yeah. But
Like
not to get soaked by rain through to the skin and then stay
ice
in that.
cold bath every day burns fat. It fucking it's healthy.
What is?
I wouldn't get in an ice cold bath, but I'll go out in the rain, which is fucking cold, and I'll endure the rain sometimes.
That does not help fucking me.
Umbrella,
Is what I'm saying. It does
umbrella.
not help me. That will
Fucking
give me
animals, man. We're
serious
animals,
pain
man. We're
in my
supposed to get hit
bones
by rain.
and my joints
Supposed to get hit by rain.
for days.
Just stand under a tree. If you want an umbrella, stand under a tree. Just let the
So
rain
you're
drip
saying
down on
get
the
wet.
tree fucking leaves.
You were saying get wet. You're saying there's no medical reason for it for what I've just
I
mentioned.
don't even know the medical reason for it. All I know it's important. That's all I know. Nature has a way of like making shit important to you. I'm not a doctor, but I do believe it's important to get hit by rain. I think it's a cure to
Yeah, I do get hit
baldness.
by rain. I
To be
just don't want to
honest.
get
I think it's a cure
totally
to
fucking
baldness.
soaked through to the skin.
Have you realised that people are getting bald more often? The more time they spend indoors, the more people get bald. Maybe it's because
That's a
there's not
genetic
enough
trait.
rain hitting their heads.
It's to do with super testosterone.
Yeah, and what causes testosterone? Shocks to the body, rain, cold rain.
What you say? So what you're saying? Shocks to the body, cold rain cause testosterone. Well, I
Just
must have.
cold,
I
cold,
must have. Yeah, I must have had a
cold.
lot of fucking.
Coldness brings out more testosterone out of your body, makes you produce more testosterone because you're cold. You need to fucking endure the fucking cold conditions, so your body creates more testosterone. Maybe I'm not a doctor, but maybe.
Well, then it seems like I don't need to because I'm bald. So what's that mean? Yeah, for your argument.
Why you're bald? Because you don't have enough testosterone. Maybe you need more
Super
testosterone.
testosterone, I said. Super testosterone causes people to go bald. Having a lot of testosterone causes people to go bald. That's all it is. And it is a genetic trait passed down on the woman's DNA side. People think it's a male genetic trait, but it's not. It's a female genetic trait.
I'll have to look into that. But super
Please do.
testosterone is not the same as testosterone. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, no, it's just a higher level of testosterone that they call super testosterone.
Higher level of testosterone.
That's why some women go after men who are bald.
Higher level of testosterone. Okay.
Sorry. But yeah, I think you know.
If
It
you
comes
think
down
you're
to
right, then I don't think you're right. But like, if you think you're right, show me the evidence.
you can do your own prove me wrong shit, you know.
Yeah, you can prove me wrong.
I already give you the reasoning behind it. But I'm sick of all this like, where's your evidence thing.
Tell you what,
Like,
I've got
we're
a
not
full
in
head of
court.
hair.
We're not in court.
Okay, I've got good genetics. My dad.
You paused.
In the rain.
Sorry, you paused then for like 10 seconds.
I've got a full head of hair.
Yeah.
And you're bald.
Yeah.
And I got in the rain. So
And so have I.
okay, my dad's got good genetics. He's got a full head of hair.
I've been in the rain loads. What are you talking about? I just
My brother,
prefer not
on the
to.
other hand, is receding like fuck. I mean, I'm receding a little bit.
I get rained on all the time. What
Not as bad as
do you
my dad.
mean? It was just yesterday when I was out, and there was literally a an umbrella there with me. I decided to use it because it was torrential downpour. Not just normal rain, but a torrential downpour.
Okay, I'm not saying it's going to cure you instantaneously.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not even about that.
Yeah. Thank you for saying it's not about that, because it really isn't.
It's not even about the hair. The hair's not important.
Exactly.
What's important is, like, you know, plants
It's got
get
nothing to
watered
do with hair,
by the
rain.
rain. Plants get watered by the rain. All we do is spend time in
We're
the
not
shower.
a plant.
All we do is spend time in the shower. Maybe it's time to spend time in the rain instead of fucking spending
Depends
time
whether it's actually good rain
all
or
I'm
acid rain.
saying, you know, call me a conspiracy theory, but is fucking rainwater better than shower water?
It probably is compared to
Think
some
about
people's
it. Think about
actual water that they shower in. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because did you know that the skin is the biggest organ on the body, and it absorbs a hell of a lot through through the skin.
Yeah.
The body absorbs a hell of a lot through the skin.
Every cell in your body emits some light. Not
Yep,
sunlight.
probably, yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
Every cell in your body emits light.
Yep. Else an aura would not be visible.
A star.
Careful, you'll be getting into religious conversation next.
Well,
what does he say about the human eye? That like made from like a dead
light
star.
never escapes. Light never escapes the eye.
Yeah, but it's made from a dead star. Each one is made from a dead star or something like that. Each point, each cell of the main part of the eye, the optic nerve, is it, that is made from a dead star. It's like, hold on a minute. How have they all come together to produce the fucking eye then?
So is that a black hole?
Well, yeah, I don't know, but basically, I haven't got the exact
What's a black hole?
description.
Light never escapes. Light never escapes. So everything you see, the light comes into your eyes. The light never escapes. Gets like sucked into your body. Is that a black hole?
Well, it's certainly one way of putting it, isn't it? But no, it's not just that.
Your eyes are not black holes.
Well, certainly if you're lying in the snow.
Where does it go?
The black holes in the snow.
Where does the light where does the light that fucking goes into a black hole go? Where does all the mass from a black hole go?
Well, you know, there are
Never escapes. Never escapes.
well,
That's what scientists says. Where does the
well,
light when it hits your eye go?
just
Never
recently they
escapes.
were
Is
saying
that a
that they
black
know where.
hole?
Just recently they were saying they know where it goes now, but
It goes nowhere. Yeah. It's like there's nothing in science where it says where it goes. Anything that goes into a black hole never escapes. It goes nowhere. There's like no explanation to where it goes. I mean, there probably is
like I was just saying though,
somewhere where it
lately they
goes.
do seem to have one.
There probably is somewhere it goes where it goes into a black hole in your eyes, but nobody knows. That's the answer. Nobody knows. Make that make of will what you think like you should fucking make of that, but you know, your eyes are black holes, man. Your cells are suns. You are a sun.
It's like I
You
said, I
emit
don't
light.
disagree with that because we wouldn't have aura without, would we? Just like everything has an aura.
Well, I don't know what an aura is.
You don't know what an aura
I
is?
believe I have a soul. I believe I have a soul.
Do you think animals have a soul?
Yeah, I believe everything has a soul.
I do
Planet,
too. Yeah.
rocks.
Yep. Well, certainly it has a spiritual existence. You know, the meaning of the word animal actually means soul originally. We're an animal, aren't we? We're not just man or woman. We are an animal.
Yeah.
It means soul.
Never heard it means soul.
No, not until the other day did I hear that. But we know it's goddamn true. Everything has a soul.
The thing is, like, science knows nothing about nature.
I'm sick of these
That's-
scientists of late as well, you know.
That's the thing that everybody needs to understand. We know nothing about nature.
Government endorsed.
We know a lot.
fucking-
We know a lot, but we still know nothing.
Yeah.
You know, Darwinism. Fucking even like
You don't believe in Darwinism, do you?
no.
I was just joking there, but I don't believe in Darwinism. No. When I found out that he basically refuted Darwinism for humans in a addition to his book,
Oh, so what?
and
So what do you
they
believe?
hid it. Well, the odds of this place existing are so many to nil that it couldn't happen.
So you don't know.
I'm saying it couldn't happen without. It couldn't happen randomly. Yeah.
So
So
you think
we're
it's
either one of the
genetically modified?
we're either one of the many multiverses which actually did work. Yeah, and there's
Can you
so
just tell
many
me what you
other
believe?
multiverses out there that didn't work. Yeah.
I'll tell you what I believe.
Or we
I'll
were
tell you what I believe.
actually created, or the conditions of this place were, planned by someone you could call either a
That's
programmer
not the
or a god.
question asked. That's not the question asked. I said, what do you believe? The thing that I believe is I think we're genetic manipulation of some sort of god. and they put us here.
Well, this place, just for one, never mind humankind, or like mankind, this whole universe couldn't exist and have matter in it without the odds being stacked favorably towards that by some kind of entity, either doing it in the beginning or, yes, adjusting things.
You don't have to convince me. You don't have to convince me. I'm already a believer. But that's what the Illuminati believe as well.
Well, they believe that, they want to, eminentize the eschaton on this cosmological plane, which is to create heaven on earth, basically.
So is it panspermia?
Panspermia.
Panspermia. Do you believe in panspermia?
I can't remember what the term actually means now fully.
It's a convoluted thing. It means that like some sort of asteroid hit the planet.
Oh yeah. Basically,
this is what.
Basically, the Earth was the genetic information was brought on an asteroid to Earth, which affected the evolution of everything on the planet.
Yeah.
Basically brought life to the planet. No, I don't believe that.
Oh, neither do I. So do you believe in somebody fucking getting test tubes and fucking experimenting with fucking...
Well, genetic manipulation, I suppose aliens genetically manipulating could be a way. I mean, if you look at the original Hebrew Bible, the original Hebrew Bible, well, I believe that there is some sort of entity out there, and I would say the programmer, because I do believe that this place is a simulation. That's what I'm getting to now.
So a guy fucking experiments with test tubes. A guy experiments with test tubes and he goes, I'll put that on planet Earth.
No, all this is a simulation. So everything that you're saying could be true. Because it's all a simulation.
Yeah, but the simulation happened a long time ago. I'm saying, like, how do we exist?
Or did it?
I think fucking somebody's fucking
does a simulation have to start from the start?
Fucking put it down on Earth.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you read
that's what we call God.
If you read Michael Tessarian's Atlantis, Alien Visitation and Genetic Manipulation, he does point towards that being the case, that like these aliens from Draco came to Earth and took the existing bipedal animal and mixed their genetics with it, and created mankind. Where did you go? Yeah, so this alien force came from Draco, or Dogon, as you might say, the dog star, very close to there, and they genetically manipulated the existing bipedal animal on Earth into what we now know as mankind. But the first level were slightly giants. Now, the first level were completely switched on. Their brain was completely active, and unfortunately for the aliens, they revolted. So we are version 2, slightly dumbed down, without our full brain active. As we know, our brain isn't fully active, is it?
The aliens revolted.
There is aliens involved in that, yes.
Oh, you mean the aliens, like, said, leave them alone? Yeah. That's
the aliens came.
What the Illuminati believe.
The aliens came and turned us into slaves. We created us for slavery.
The fucking
That's
gods
what.
came and turned us into slaves.
Yeah.
It was the aliens that tried to stop it.
They were addicted to gold, and that's what we were doing for them. Yeah, and
Zombie
we were doing
SG,
everything for them.
Illuminati confirmed.
Hey?
You're Illuminati, aren't you?
No, what the fuck are you talking about? How fucking insulting. I am going to get angry now. Fucking Illuminati. You fucking pissed thing. I'll tell you what, I took it the other day. I'm not taking it now. I think you're a fucking Illuminati for fucking saying that to me. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I've put my fucking entire existence on the line in the last 20 years to fucking talk about this kind of shit, that kind of shit to people, to wake them up to the fact that that fucking exists. And they should at least question the narrative given by the government and these fucking organizations like the fucking Illuminati. Yeah. And yet you call me one? On what basis? On what
Aliens try to
basis?
stop the gods that the Illuminati believe. And you believe in the Illuminati. But the Illuminati, the aliens try to stop the gods to leave us alone. The Illuminati wanted us to like mine all the minerals, all the gold from this planet.
That's what I was just saying. Except that the Illuminati and the aliens are basically the same thing, you know, except that we hadn't got to the point of that fact. Except you called me the Illuminati.
Because you believe that the aliens were the ones that like.
I just said exactly what I said.
You said something very.
That the aliens came to this planet and changed the bipedal, like, animal.
The aliens didn't do that. It were the Illuminati gods.
It's very strange how you know everything.
I mean, all right, they were aliens, but like the other aliens, they were
You're
good
talking about
aliens,
the
they were bad
Anunnaki.
aliens.
You're talking about the
Good
Anunnaki.
aliens, they were bad aliens. Yeah? Which aliens do you believe in?
Well, it depends. It depends which aliens you're talking about.
Do you believe in the giants, or do you believe in the fucking? Well, you know, have you seen Prometheus?
Prometheus, yes, of course. But I tell you what, I believe in the Titans more than any other giants.
You believe in that big white guy that fucking put the fucking
no, I'm more on the Greek. I'm more on the Greek Titans side, yeah, because there seems to be more proof on Earth of them turning to stone and becoming mountains, and that this planet is a cadaver, a dead body, just like Jesus said, than anything. Which, that again, comes back to me and my thought process of it being a simulation. Like, why wouldn't you have dragons and giants battling it out?
What is the original, like, what is the original maker of humankind? That's the point I'm trying to make. You know, I'm not trying to say what's the Big Bang. I'm not trying to say what's the fucking start of the whole universe.
Well, the question is, have you read Apollodorus? Because he goes into the whole Titans and the story of the Titans and everything of the Titans, right? Yeah. First thing to be created was the sky. The second thing to be created was the earth. You know, the water, sorry, and then the earth. And then the giants.
That's the universe. Then we're talking giants. Yeah, but that's Illuminati shit.
Why
the giants are Illuminati?
Why are the Greeks Illuminati?
The giants were the original fucking beings on this earth.
Yeah.
But the Illuminati, I believe, mixed DNA with the giants, destroyed the giants, and created humanity.
That may be the case, because we have found human DNA in these, like, petrified giant mountains, or, like, petrified stone bones, as you might say. Actual DNA in, like, petrified lungs that are like stone, turned to stone. DNA, CAT scans, proving. And this is worse to talk about than fucking flat Earth. But you call me Illuminati because of, like, me believing this? That's crazy. That is insulting. Is that Renee?
In the background.
Oh, yes.
How are you doing, Renee?
I
I am Renee.
Yeah,
Nice.
I am
Fine,
super.
fine.
I'm super insulted that you call me Illuminati, though, Joe. I really don't get your reasoning behind it. Like, you're calling me some kind of agent of the Illuminati.
Anyone can be an Illuminati, I think. I can be an Illuminati.
I believe in the Illuminati version more than the.
Joe can be an Illuminati.
Well, believing in that version doesn't mean you're Illuminati, though.
I know, but like.
So why were you saying that then?
Maybe it depends how much do you know about Illuminatis.
I know quite a bit. I've been investigating in this shit for the last 20 years. So, I've been threatened and literally punched because of talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
I've been ignored by friends who I found out were Masons that I'd said something to, and they took it as an offense, Spent a lot of time looking into it.
I like to get a reaction to find out your true feelings. And because you were so like dismissive about it, it made me feel like you were more Illuminati.
Dismissive?
Because you were so like what's the word? You were so like you got so angry about it.
Well, no. The two times you did it, like, the two times you did it before, Joe, I didn't react. I was like, well, now the third time, I'm definitely going to say I'm not happy because, yeah.
Well,
it's insulting, and I choose to be insulted because of how I've been treated for speaking about that kind of shit in the past. Yeah, and you call me that?
Shut up.
Like. You know what, Joe? The amount of time I've actually been a follower of your channel and so forth, I've actually backed you up, and I've spoken nicely about you and good about you, and said a lot of things about you. They're all positive, yeah. But I actually beginning to get to the point where I think I'm going to believe what the other people are saying, and saying that you do have some kind of problem where you want to insult and offend everyone. Yeah. Well, sod you. I can't be arsed with you anymore.
You,
go away. You be and do what you want to do. You can do that in your own fucking channel. Goodbye. I won't be here again. I'll be unsubbing, whatever. And I can't be arsed sticking up for you anymore on any of the other live streams. Yeah, I have done it for fucking 2 years. No more.
You're not Illuminati.
Not when you're gonna insult people who are actually fucking behind you.
He was just joking.
Yeah, well, I can take a joke, but like I just said, the third time that you've called me that, I waited until the third time before I reacted badly. I don't see it. It's very nice.
You're Illuminati. Renee, you
I
are
don't think so. I don't think so.
Definitely. Zombie SG.
I don't want to be one. I would like to be not one.
See you later, zombie.
No, you won't. Unless I'm running you over and reversing to make sure.
Oh, he's gone. You throw it. Why?
Why? It's just what I do. It's just what I do.
He's nice. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
I know, but
he was nice with you. He was chatting with you very long.
You find out what people are really about when they get angry. So, like, sometimes you've got to make them angry to find out what they're really about.
Why you have my comment in the screen? Take it out. You want to fill the screen with something. So
I can't fucking.
Oh, you start to mark again.
It's just when I scroll through messages, I press.
Oh, it's not automatic. Oh, just talk. You freeze. You back. Maybe your connection is not good. What time is it?
What do you want to talk about, Rene?
I don't know. I'm very bored, as always, because I'm a bored guy. Very bored guy. You know what happens to me? When I have to speak English with the British people, it is more easy for me to speak. But when I have to speak with North American people, everything confuses for me. Words don't come to my head. Everything tangled up. Somehow I feel maybe more connection with the accent, with the pronunciation of English people. Maybe they understand me better than North American people. Do you understand me, Yo?
It's okay, Zombie SG, I don't blame you, I'm a cunt, man. I told you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Rene. I understand what you're saying.
I should never have drunk tequila
Americans talk too much. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. It's something what it happens to me when I try to speak with North American people. I feel that I'm not pronunciation. My accent is not good. I feel that they don't understand me what I'm talking. But somehow I feel that you understand me. For example, do you understand me? Or I'm rude?
Yeah, because I'm more patient than Americans. English people are more patient than Americans, and Americans just talk too much, jibber jabber.
Zombie is saying that you are the only one who have pissed him off. You're the first one, yo.
I'm very good. I'm very good at pissing people.
He was virgin. He's not anymore. Well,
I'm sorry for pissing you off, Zombie. Actually, I'm sorry for pissing you off, right? But this is what I do, man. This is what I do. I've got to do this to get to the bottom of shit. I like to fucking push the boundaries until we can fucking talk freely. I want to get you angry. If I were that pissed off with you, if I were that
there's always a first time.
If I didn't think you could take it, and you started fucking kicking up in chat, or kicking up on Streamyards, I'd fucking ban you. But just let's have a fucking argument. Let's just have an argument, because sometimes that's what it takes to fucking get to the bottom of things. What have you achieved? Just come back on chat. Come back on chat and talk fucking freely. Me and Rene, me, you and Rene, come back on fucking Streamyards.
Do you have something to tell me, yo? No? Nothing.
Do you have something to tell me, Renee?
Hmm?
Do you have something to tell me? Then?
A new story, for example, maybe something interesting you have experienced. I don't know.
Oh, we've talked about it all tonight. 7 hours. If you wanna like hear about my stories, we've
I was
talked
not
about it
here.
all. 7 hours. Oh, you want me to repeat it? Fucking hell. Needy
Of
bastard.
course. You have to say all again, yo, because I need to
I
know
talked
it.
about prison. I talked about prison. Do you want to hear that story?
Talk to me about whatever you want to talk.
I have nothing to talk about. I've talked for 7 hours. I've been live for
How many
19 hours. 19 hours. I've got no else left to talk about. I'm just doing Streamyards because you guys keep coming into the fucking chat and fucking jibber jabbering away. You know? I've been talking for
It's been long
18
since
hours.
I don't come here.
18 hours. No, for 11 hours streaming, playing computer games, and 7 hours on Streamyards. So
7
I've got
hours on
nothing
StreamYard.
else to do.
But StreamYard only gives you 5 hours free. Did you bought
20 hours.
20 hours? Oh, 20, not 5, not 5, not 5. Oh, I misunderstood. Let me see.
I've been live on Streamyards for 7 hours and 21 minutes. I've got no else to say, Renee. So unless you've got to say something.
Very productive, your transmission, you fixed the world.
It's quantity, not quality. Quantity, not quality.
Well, such sentences will bring you to the ring. Sorry, I forgot the word. Now you understand me, I think. I suppose.
It's good. It's good. Is that what you mean?
It's not good.
Not good.
You should do something productive, yo. You couldn't be all your life doing nothing for no one, for nobody.
This is nothing.
Somehow it is.
What do you think about influencers?
Do you think you're an influencer?
No.
You're not,
No,
you see.
You're
very far from B1.
I'm a bad influence. But, you know, who's to say that bad influencers are good influencers?
Kim Kardashian is a good influencer.
Is she?
But it's maybe not a good influence.
Yeah. Is that what you want everybody to be like?
No.
Exactly.
I'm trying to say that you stay in front of a camera all the day, all the time, and it looks like you do nothing else than that.
Do you watch me 12 hours a day, 7 days a week?
People, when people grow, people should work, should do some things productive, shall be a good person for the world.
You are
I'm
a
studying.
programmer.
I'm not yet a programmer. I'm studying.
You sit in front of a computer all day doing tests and shit. Is that productive?
But someday when I finish my studies, I will be working for
How old are
something
you?
productive.
How old are you?
How old I am? Don't ask me that because I'm too young to say that.
38.
No, I'm 17. Oh, so 16.
Bullshit.
Yeah, 16.
Bullshit.
I think I'm 16.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
But don't you see
Liar.
me? I am 16 years old.
Liar.
Are you telling me a
You
lie?
already told me how old you are. I can't remember.
Hey, here, hold on.
You're about the same age
You
as
don't
me.
need my
Hello?
age. Hello. Oh, who is here?
What's up?
Oh, I remember you. You usually listen to music all the time. You've been in other panels. Last time I saw you, you was in Lincoln with Lincoln. Yeah,
I don't know
Lincoln
what that is.
King. Oh, maybe you don't remember.
So how y'all doing, man?
I'm good.
What you see, what you get. What you see is what you get. Yeah, drink whatever you want. Nobody cares here. Are you drinking right now, Joe?
Rain what? Whiskey.
Yeah. Congratulations. To the nest.
Oh, hello. I'm just trying to show off, that I'm actually getting wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came to show off your fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Are you drinking?
Yes.
Joe
Yeah, what are
drink
you
all the
drinking?
time. Me not. I'm
I
drinking
take the piss out of it.
soda.
All right, can we get rid of this?
I'm joking audits now.
Is John's?
This is where
Can we
we
get
take the piss out
rid
of
of
fucking
John's?
newcomers.
John's is a fake ass motherfucker.
Sorry.
I said John's is a fake ass motherfucker.
Are you telling me that to me? Are you telling that
Yeah,
to me?
I'm saying you're fake.
You're
a joke.
Why am I fake?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh.
Cheers.
Yes.
Thanks for the watch time.
So how are you doing? What's your name?
Does it really matter? You can call me Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
All right, I see it now. Joe King.
Yep.
Joe King.
How did?
Joe King. Joe King. Okay.
Pretty smart. Well, you're an Antonio guy.
So, how y'all doing?
Is there anything you want to add to this conversation?
Well, I mean, I thought you were drinking, right?
I've been drinking all fucking night.
Oh, then I just thought that I could join because there's just.
Well, you can join, but you've got to have something interesting to say.
Yeah, we're corpse here.
Huh?
Nothing. We are corpse.
Not you. I'm talking to Joe King.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to have something interesting to say to add to the conversation. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to let you go.
I gotta go if I don't have anything to say. I'm bad about like talking to people.
Thanks for the watch time. See you
Enjoy your
later, dude.
liberty. Enjoy your freedom. Go on.
I try and talk to you.
He's a Yankee. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to come on Streamyards, then fair enough. But like, you know, let's have something interesting to say, please. Like Rene as well.
Smart.
You know, I should get rid of you as Rene as well, Rene. You know, you ask me. Like, what's the fucking topic? You know, what have you got interest? You came on my live stream, you know. Have you got no interesting to say, Rene?
Well, you see, to speak, it's hard for me to speak English. It's more easy for me. It's easily for me to write in English, so I can express myself, my ideas, what I think, my thoughts when I'm writing, rather than when I'm speaking. I can. Professor Emeritus, hello, Joe and Chad. I've got a new channel name idea for you. Change your name to JoeKingAudits. Oh.
These are the messages you've sent. Are you planning to be here all night? You'll spend your StreamYard 3 hours. Hello again.
That's me.
Yeah. You're saying that your fucking messages are interesting and fucking like profound, you know, Rene. Like you can talk better on messages than on StreamYards. Oh, didn't know that.
There's nothing interesting to talk about right now.
It's not London time. You know, what time is it there? Oh, really interesting. 25 to 5. Fucking calling you out, bro.
You're not getting the deep of the question.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
There's a lot of meaning in such.
You haven't made one interesting fucking comment in the whole fucking live stream, Red.
Use your brain.
It's all down to JoeKingAudits to fucking kick off and fucking make some interesting shit out of this.
Be Illuminati. Get your intelligence.
I've been at it for fucking 20 odd hours, you know, and nobody has had anything interesting to say. Zombie SG, okay, fair enough. Zombie SG had some fucking interesting.
Well, sorry, the highs.
But like,
maybe this is not your place.
For long ass time.
If you feel more
I was a bit harsh
here,
with Zombie SG.
We understand.
But you know,
maybe
we've got to fucking.
This is not your topic. You see.
We've got to pick it up. Yeah, give us a topic. Give us a topic.
A topic.
See what I mean?
How's the weather today in England?
You've got nothing off the top of your head. You come to my live stream and you go, "Oh, I can write in chat better than I can fucking think in my own mind."
We gotta start somewhere.
Speak in English. Blah de blah.
What's the weather like today in England? In England, what's the weather today in England? How is the weather today in England? Is it raining?
It was thunderstorms.
Sorry? Say that again. Said it.
It was thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Lightning and thunder. Storms. Rain.
Wow, I love that date.
Yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. Hello, Joe and chat. I've got a new channel name idea for you. Change your name to Joe.
I have read that. I read
Hilarious.
That.
Hilarious.
You didn't listen to me.
I can hit tumbleweed going past again. You hear it?
Oh, hold
you hear the tumbleweed? Just be quiet. Be quiet 1 second. Rennie will never get that. But fine, I'll go somewhere else. Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks for watching. Press the like button on your way out, please. Why have you thrown your dummy out the pram, insulting your pants? Oh, trust me. Renee deserves it. Renee, you're frozen, by the way. It's full of shit. Renee comes to my channel and it's like, oh, I can't talk English. Fuck off. I can talk better in chat. You know, he hasn't said nothing interesting in chat at all.
Sorry, I fall.
Sorry, Renee, but I'm sorry, Renee, but you know, you can talk better. We talked about religion for hours one night. Remember that? Don't remember.
I'm back. Somebody threw me up. Something threw me up, threw me out.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Have you got anything to say?
Oh,
I mean, you better not test me, man. If anything, I could fuck you like your entire life.
he wants to fuck you, yo.
Oh, I'm not gay.
I'll
He's
drink
not.
with you, man. Like, I'm trying to be nice.
So we do.
I know, but you've got to have something to add to the conversation. Have you got anything to add to the conversation?
What do you add to the conversation?
I've been live for fucking 18
He
hours.
wants to fight, maybe.
I can't be asked.
You've been live for 7 hours. What do you
What's the
do?
problem?
Do you think that's like an accomplishment?
18
What's the problem
hours.
to be?
Look, there's 24/7 streams. Like your 7 hours is nothing. Do you think that your 7 hours is anything?
18 hours. 18.
No, it says 7 hours. It doesn't matter how long you've been live. Like you haven't made any money doing it.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, yo, you have to do money to be someone.
I mean, I could show you how to make money, but I mean, you know nothing about it. That's the thing.
Listen and learn, Joe.
You think I'm trying to make money?
Let him teach you how to do money.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking give you anything.
Well, that's an interesting topic. Go on.
Yeah,
Tell everybody.
Come to somebody's show, and they insult me right away, and I'm gonna try and help them. Yeah.
You need help, Joe.
Help me.
You need help. Let him help you.
Is this your gay buddy? Are you girlfriend?
Yeah, he's my boyfriend.
Oh, he's your boyfriend. So you're the bottom.
Yeah, I'm the bitch. I'm the bitch in the relationship.
Oh, sounds like it.
Are you jealous?
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get kicked again? Oh no. Don't do it.
I can take it. I've been bullied all my life, bro. So I won't worry about it.
Hey, you gotta be
Tell
a
me how to
big
make money on
dumbass.
YouTube, bro. We're
That's why
all waiting for you to tell me how to make money on YouTube.
Look, motherfucker, I have a way bigger show than you, and you're such a dumbass that you don't know who to keep in your show. Why don't you fucking learn to talk to people?
Well, because I've been live streaming for fucking 18 hours. I can't be asked talking to you, to be honest. You do the entertainment. I'll just sit here and
the longest you ever stream?
I'll just sit here and listen.
Have you never even done a show before? Because I ain't never
seen my YouTube channel. Have you ever seen my YouTube channel?
I've never even fucking seen you.
How many subscribers have you got?
How many subscribers? Well, I have multiple channels, but let's see. Wow.
500.
You have 1,600? That's amazing because your channel is so empty. And with my low number of subscribers, it's amazing how I had so many more people join my show.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Congratulations.
But you've only got 500.
You're doing very good.
I bet
So
my
do you want me to teach you how to be a YouTuber?
I bet my
teach you how to be a YouTuber.
My alt account has way more viewers on my video.
You're an expert.
You ever had on one of your shows.
Of course it does.
Wow.
Of course it does. Well, then prove it.
Prove it? I'll give you my lowest account. It's called Drinking Show 420. Go look at it. It's my welcome video.
Oh, wait.
I swear it's got more viewers than anything you've ever had.
You sound really professional. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that it has anything. I'm saying that it has more than you would ever fucking get in your entire goddamn life.
Okay. Congratulations.
I'm gonna cry.
So what's the most viewers you've had on a live stream? I've had fucking easily 4 fucking K.
I've got 50,000. 60,000
I'm not
views
talking
on one
about
video.
I gained that myself.
60,000 views
and
on
at
one
least I
video.
had that through raids.
What do you?
I had raids on my channel.
I've got 497 subscribers on one video. Will that do you?
That's nothing.
I've got 60,000 views on one video.
That's nothing.
All right.
I've had easily 4,000 fucking people on one of my shows.
Yeah, I've had 60,000 people on one of my videos.
Yeah, right.
60,000.
You're just making numbers up. You're a joke.
No, look at my YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's there.
I'm on your YouTube channel.
Go to my popular video. Press popular.
I'm not talking about your popular video. What's your popular video? Cats?
60,000 views.
Yeah, do you film cats for your popular video?
Well, kill yourself.
Do you do some
you want me to care about your 4,000 views on
where you go an animal and then you go in.
What is this? Who's got the biggest dick?
You go in you show the animal after it's alive, and then
I think
after it's dead,
you need to born
and then
again.
you show it when it's alive.
I think you need to get born again,
like the Indians do.
I live stream everything that I do.
You do some backwards video of torturing an animal, where you torture it, but you show it backwards to where it was a normal animal, and then you kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can show it suffering. Is that what you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And why are you also like balding?
Audit.
The highest.
Yeah, you're losing hair. Like, what's wrong with your hair?
Why you are so obscure, so dark? Your
Hey, I'm
camera.
just gonna defend myself when I'm getting attacked.
How are you so professional?
It's pretty normal. All right, I'm not gonna let some like little
How are you
bitch
so
fucking
professional
talk
with your
shit to
live
me.
streams, but you can't even show your
I
face?
came in here friendly, but yeah, I'm going to talk shit to a loser.
All right. Cool, sorry, bro. Thanks for the watch time.
Oh, don't kick me again, man. Don't do it. Oh no. You gotta learn to like fucking play the game.
What are you going to? What are you going to do?
I'm not playing no game, man. I just live stream because I want to live stream.
Is this a menace?
I just get
That's what I
thousands
do,
of
man.
subscribers.
I look for people that are
Coming out
cool.
of my ass, you know.
So
You don't like us.
I'm
Why are
looking
you
for people
doing?
that are
Why are you
cool.
here?
1,000 subscribers coming out of my ass.
I just said it.
No,
I'm
just
looking
like
for
video.
people that are cool.
Maybe he wants you out of
I'm
YouTube.
not playing no game. I just make videos, bro. I just make videos out of my live streams.
He don't like your channel, Joe. Maybe
it happens, you know.
he don't like this stream.
No game.
He don't like this. He don't like us. He hates us.
I look for people that are cool, but you know, when you insult me, I will definitely come back at you. I'm not gonna make some loser, some nobody try and talk shit to me.
You're insulting me, saying you've got a bigger YouTube channel than me. You've got a bigger dick
say you
than me.
nothing.
Blah blah blah. You're insulting me, bro.
All I did was come in here friendly.
Well, we're trying.
Yeah, but what have you got to say? What have you got to add to the fucking conversation other than?
Are you British?
Dick
Do you have any teeth? I didn't think you're Russian. I think you're British.
Joe is British, yeah. Joe is British. I'm not. I'm not British.
Maybe it's English.
No.
It was like born in Britain, and it couldn't have any teeth. Do you have teeth, man?
Sorry?
Yo, Jokey.
Yo.
You have teeth?
Oh.
Will you see your mouth, man? I want to know if you have teeth.
What?
You're very weird, I think. Hi.
You heard what I said.
He wants to see your teeth. Oh my god.
I think he's British. He's a fake. He's a fake Russian. Wow, man, you're flat chest. That was all you could come with. So you're a fake Russian. You're not even Russian. You're just a fucking British motherfucker with no teeth.
I've got teeth, but I don't show them because they're all yellow.
And you don't have any. You're like missing half of them.
I've got teeth, but they're all yellow.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't be afraid to show your yellow teeth.
Yeah.
You're afraid to show them because you don't have any. I can be nice, man. I mean, I was coming in here. I was coming in here and I was wanting to hang out and drink with you.
You come
here. I
don't
care to make fun of you for your teeth or like your personal.
Renee, you're a mod. Shall I get rid
lose their fucking life?
What are you trying to do? You come here. You ask.
What is your point?
Teeth.
What is your point?
Yeah, what's your point? Tell us.
My point is drinking. Have
you actually got a point?
I like to drink.
Are you a troll? Are you a disruptor?
What do you drink? You drink nothing.
Are you a disruptor?
At least I drink something.
Are you a disruptor of channels?
At least I drink.
Are
are you
you a
drinking?
disruptor
Water?
of channels? Is that what you do?
I should have kept the light on. I did throw the light off. That's probably.
He was trying to be nice with you, Joe. You shouldn't have. He tried. He tried a lot.
Really try.
Well, I barely understand him. Teeth, channel,
What a
animals.
fucking ball the Streamyards is. What a fucking ball it. Can't have nobody nice on the channel. And I give Rennie a load of shit. And Rennie is like the fucking nicest guy on Streamyards
I'm the bored one.
ever. But
Most
I give him a
boring
lot
one.
of shit. Zombie SG, we had a fucking
Most
great
boring.
discussion, and I give him a lot of shit. What is wrong with me? I'm sorry, Zombie SG. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I were only joking that you were Illuminati. Because I believe in the Illuminati as well.
Yeah,
You know?
look, I'm Illuminati.
But I don't class myself as Illuminati. Like,
I can be very illuminated.
I was just testing you. Saying you're Illuminati.
Do I look like as Illuminati?
Took one, lad. You straight narcissist. Ask who Faye is. Faye is a girl that I had sex with. There you go.
Zombie, you call me that 3 times. You say I'm not nice, yo. Zombie.
Rene's the nicest guy. Oh, you're on about.
I don't think
sorry. So. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Zombie SG. You know? It's just because you started kicking off. As soon as I said Illuminati, it started kicking off. And it made me like. When people get defensive about things.
Come back.
It makes me think that they are actually Illuminati, you know.
I'm very sleepy. I'm a bit tired.
And then when people get defensive, I double down and I want to find out more.
More.
I want to find out more about the Illuminati because I fucking hate the Illuminati. And
okay, maybe I can throw the link there. I can. Did I? Oh, he's gonna come back. Oh,
these fucking times, you know, it's crazy times. It's just what I do. It's just what I do.
The high is back.
Okay, Joe, I'll accept your apology, and I will explain that you called me at 2 times before, and I was confused as to why you were calling at me, and I just kind of shirked it off. Like you were calling me an agent the other night, and then you called me Illuminati once before on this stream, and then you said it again. And yeah, I chose to be insulted by it because it is insulting to be called that.
I pushed the boundaries.
Yeah, well, to be honest,
but,
I know you've apologized.
It's just like you've got to ask the fucking serious questions.
I'm gonna ask you this though, Joe. I'm gonna ask you this. What was your articulated reason for saying such a thing?
Because you said something about the Illuminati. You said something about aliens. And that's what the Illuminati believe.
Well, even
So,
if I did believe something the Illuminati believe, that doesn't make me Illuminati. The difference is a belief.
If I say you're Illuminati, then we get to an angry part of you, and then you start.
The thing is, Joe, though, I don't like to be angry because I can be a devil, yeah, and I choose not to be. That is my choice of life: is to not be that devil. You know.
Yeah, but like the truth comes out when people are angry. That's all it is.
But I don't even think that even if somebody was Illuminati, that making them angry is going to actually bring that out and let them tell you that they are. I really don't think that's going to work, is it?
I don't know.
I would tend to think that, no, they're not going to do that.
Well, it's just the way I do things.
It was just the third time I give people more chances than they deserve, to be honest, and I can feel okay about when I've said, right, I'll put you in the twat bin, because I'll have given them way too many chances anyway. Yeah. Like, it takes a lot to piss me off. It takes a lot to trigger me.
I don't need your fucking chances, bro. I don't need your chances.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You don't need them, but
I don't want anything from you. You can bitch about me, moan about me all you want. I put myself on YouTube, bro, and I'm a cunt on YouTube. So
yeah,
I don't need.
I'll tell you what. If you want to try and convince yourself that you're more of a devil than I can be, but I don't choose to be, then go ahead. I choose.
What about you?
I choose to be.
You are just a fucking. You're an avatar on a screen.
Exactly. Yeah. Not real, am I?
You're not really important. But I choose to do Streamyards because I want people's opinions about what I do.
Well, if you're going to insult them and make them leave, then you're not really going to get the opinions, are you, that you say that you're after?
Well, I've got a lot.
I mean, that guy that was on just and maybe he wasn't going about it the best either, but I believe he probably did have something to give, but you certainly didn't open your hand out to receive.
That guy that came on early?
Yeah, that guy that was just on. Okay. Everyone's got something to give.
He's still trying to get on.
Everyone's got something to give.
I don't even know who he is. Well,
I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before.
We do want to talk to him.
No, because I'm not going to stick around. I'm going to go and do my shit
so
today.
I got to talk to him, but you can't be asked something.
It's your live stream, Joe.
I know it is.
Not mine.
But
yeah, it's not mine.
I don't want to talk to him when they were fucking full of jibber jabber. Yeah, bullshit.
Well,
at least you have
some of the stuff he said was actually right.
Well,
and CBTRS or whatever his name is in chat, he was kind of right. Maybe you do have a narcissistic streak. Like you say, nobody's important just because they're an avatar on a screen.
CBTRS.
Hello.
Look, I have been nothing but respectful when I've come on your channel. I've been nothing but respectful in your chat. I've been nothing but respectful and supportive throughout my entire experience on your channel. And on other channels, I have stuck up for you when people have had a go at you, saying that you're rude and so forth.
I am rude.
That's why you don't get people coming, because you're rude. And that's what it was when When you said that to me, ask me if I'm Illuminati, or that you said you thought I was Illuminati. That's rude. It was rude to me. It wouldn't be rude to me if I haven't spent the last goddamn 20 years trying to fight the fact of what the Illuminati is doing to people, and to try and inform people that they even exist. You know, that is rude. I know you've apologised. I'm not trying to say that for any kind of other apology. I know, and I've accepted it.
I mean,
But it's a real shocker.
I just find your reactions so bad.
Like I said, 3 times it took for me to get there. And you say you don't want my chances, but then you hold me now to account for my reaction. Yeah, but you don't take into account that I didn't react twice before. So it seems a bit strange, to be honest.
You reacted straight away. Oh, you mean the other shit.
Hold on, I'm just trying to do my cancellation.
Oh, no.
My audio was cracking, so I had to do the echo cancellation. What did you say? Sorry.
You're saying that I said something wrong to you twice before?
No, you were saying that I was Illuminati. You said it 2 other times. One the other night, saying I was an agent of Illuminati, yeah. And then you said it again earlier, and then you said it finally, and I'm like, no, that's 3 times. I gave you 2 chances, yeah, which is way more than most people deserve. And so yeah, then I reacted with that's offensive. That it's rude. It is rude.
You can't give me chances.
Well, there you go. Then what? Then yeah. Then what? Am I wrong for giving you a chance?
I apologise for calling you Illuminati, but agent shit. You know, I'm calling loads of people agent on that channel.
Yeah, well, I didn't react badly. I was just like confused and like I didn't see why you were saying it. Personally, I thought you were labeling everyone an agent because somebody else you'd called an agent.
Everybody's an agent to me.
Yeah, I don't think you're.
I'm just trying to track down the Illuminati. I'm trying to track down the agents.
Well, if you call everyone that, you're probably definitely gonna like end up with no one around.
It's confusing. It's impossible for me to explain it to you.
No, I know what you're saying, Joe. And what I'm saying is the way you're going about it is probably the worst way. Yeah.
It's fine.
I am far from an agent of the Illuminati or an Illuminatist. I'm not in any secret societies. I refuse to join any society that would have me as a member.
It's entertaining, but like, just don't take
I'm
it
not
serious.
even here. I'm not here for entertainment, though. I didn't come on YouTube for entertainment, and I am beginning to get to the point of thinking that YouTube is. Yeah,
JoeKingAudits means.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm a joker. I'm a joker as well. I've been attacked just recently for saying jokes because people are a bit too, like taking it seriously.
No.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm actually like known for my comedy on YouTube. I bring a light. I lighten up the mood usually, even if sometimes I bring it down because I can get a bit deep, with things and conversations. I'm not scared to talk about the dark things, but again, I kind of put a bit of comedy in there to lighten it up later. And I'm really surprised you triggered me. I wouldn't say I was triggered. I was almost triggered, but I was certainly. I wanted to be offended because you were so rude. That's kind of what it was.
Calling someone Illuminati.
To me, that is really rude. Yeah, because like I say, I basically took out my entire fucking life for the last 20 years to try and wake people up to the fact that they even exist, like I say. So to call me one of them is insulting. Especially 3 times. So it wasn't like once, you know. It's like I can live with that. Twice, I lived with that. 3rd time, I'm going to say something.
Like, I believe in the Illuminati fucking shit. I believe the Illuminati are right in how fucking humankind was created. When you said, you know, aliens...
They want to eminentize the eschaton on this cosmological plane, which is, you know, that God basically is the consciousness. The consciousness of God is humankind, but it's experiencing itself subjectively. Therefore, if they return all of those separated parts, those compartmentalized existences, into the original one whole, they can create heaven on earth again. That would mean potentially Gnostic Luciferians convincing people to walk into vaporization chambers to save the planet, you know, because we're basically a virus on this planet. That would be the be all and end all. And I'm not happy with that plan, to be honest, though, even if it was right.
Neither am I.
I'm not happy with it.
Neither am I.
But I certainly haven't spent fucking years and years invested in this shit to be called an
What do you think
Illuminati.
about ascension?
Well, ascension depends where you ascend to. A higher plane of consciousness, a different dimension, a different existence, some kind of non-corporeal, continuation. Who knows? It all depends what you mean by what you think of it, though, doesn't it?
God.
Ascend to become a god and create your own universe with your own thoughts. Well, you're getting into the whole 5D thing now.
Believe, like, the ultimate goal is for humanity. Every human can create their own fucking universe. You are a star.
Maybe we have actually done that. Maybe you have created your existence right now. You are the creator of your existence. You have self-substantiated everything that has happened to you. Maybe you chose it from the beginning. Maybe you're here just to experience.
That's exactly what I believe.
You see, the only way for a godlike, omnipotent, sentient being or non-corporeal, godlike creature to learn would be to limit itself. So a human existence would be a definite limitation of that. Therefore, are we here just to learn? Are we all gods? Or one God experiencing itself subjectively, like they say?
We're not one God. I don't think we're one God. I think we're multiple versions of God. But within ourselves is the power of a God. That's how we create reality.
Well, that's what
the only thing you can see is reality.
That's what the Gospel of Judas says, is that, you know,
metaphorically and literally speaking, like, if you have no interaction with the world outside your body, you cannot create reality. So that makes you a god. Because
what about people who are
feeling, looking, and like experiencing?
What kind of experience do you think a deaf, blind mute has?
Touch, feel, thoughts.
And they are the god of it, even though it is very limited.
It's not limited.
They are not contaminated by any of this shit that we've been talking about, are they?
It's exactly
they probably
like
They probably have a more truer experience of the world.
I don't think they are limited. I don't class them as limited. No.
We're certainly limited to what we experience, but they are probably countering that by.
Who's to say what is reality?
Yeah, they're probably countering it.
Well,
yeah, that's a fair point.
There's reality in different dimensions that nobody can fucking even fathom. You know? And like the only person that can fucking fathom reality in a different dimension is something that can fathom something in a different reality. And they are the creators of that reality, because they're the only person, they're the only beings.
We are the imagination of ourselves, they say. Life is but a dream.
Yeah. Well,
this world and existence is just a ride. It's just a ride. It's just a game. The Illuminati are the ones who say they have a lot invested in the game and they want it to run how they want it to run. Except really, we should be able to just enjoy the game, enjoy the ride.
Well, we're definitely controlled in this reality.
I'm sick of it. I mean, look at it
that's because
heading.
People can't fucking create a new reality. They can't fucking fathom a world outside control structures. So
they are addicted to it, I have to admit, yeah.
Mental state where, you know, we're all fucking focused on one thing instead of fucking
anarchy works better for me. Yeah, anarchy works better for me. And far be it anarchy from chaos, is what most people seem to think anarchy means. It's not chaos. It just means I'm going to do my thing as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. And the same for them.
Lack of rules.
Well, the rules are what I just stated, aren't they, anarchy? That, you know, you do only what you want to do, that as long as it doesn't have any, like, you know, impact on somebody else's ability to do what they want to do. Or hurt them. That's it. No, who needs any more than that?
Yeah.
You know, nobody needs any more than that.
That's still a control structure.
It is, but that just saves people from being completely satanic, you know, and do what thou wilt, like certain leaders of, you know, secret societies have said. Like Aleister Crowley, do what thou wilt, do whatever you want, basically. And you know, when you think about that for a second, you think about all the music that we've listened to. Whatever you want, whatever you need, whatever. Hold on, does that mean status quo or Illuminati? It fucking does. Yes. If they're selling Satanism, yeah.
I don't know much about status quo.
No, but what I'm saying is that track there, that was selling a satanic attitude.
Yeah.
A satanic philosophy.
Keep calm and carry on.
Well, that's one thing you should definitely do. Never let Satanism bother you. Because that's half the reason for it. Fear. They want you to be in fear.
Ready?
I looked heavily into Satanism in the occult. But I never joined anything or spoke to anyone directly. I met somebody on Xbox who was claiming to be a Satanist, and he sent me a few messages that were explaining it. I think he wanted me to join, and I went, no tar, and I blocked him. That's about as close as I've got to any satanic society. Although,
René, have you got anything to add?
Entire world is satanistic.
It is.
Nowadays.
Absolutely, René. It's infested with Satanism. Especially the music and the media and the movies and the TV series.
Actors.
And a lot
Hollywood.
of these actors, a lot of these musicians, they are highly satanic, yes. especially the symbolism,
Shakira.
the symbols. Well, yeah, she is. She does sell that whole sex thing, doesn't she? With her tantric moves.
Idolatric.
It is pretty bad. Kasha, that musician, yeah. You know, like the symbolism in movies and you know is so rife with occult in Hollywood, particularly. And I mean, you know, all you have to do is walk around and look at the architecture in your local town, and you'll find that there's enough symbolism there from the Masons to convince you something was going on.
It's a complex issue. I swear live streaming is a symptom of some sort of mental illness, says CBTRS Baseline.
Yeah, Bare Bones. I like Bare Bones. I've seen him around. He's a good guy.
No, that was CBTRS Baseline.
I know, yeah. And D-High-S. Probably, I think, I don't think you are out to do the kind of live stream that people are probably expecting. Joe, I can say that. Yeah. Yeah. You have no interest in that. People want entertainment. Yeah. And that's why I stopped doing live streams. I was good at it, but I don't want to do that. I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here to lighten the mood and talk about deep stuff and have a joke now and again. But, you know, like, yeah, talk bullshit sometimes. Yeah, I'm okay with that sometimes, but not forever. I want to talk about the deep, meaningful stuff, you know? And I also believe that auditing is a way for us to actually get to some reality, because the news has been so convoluted and full of lies and their own rhetoric, you know, and literally the Illuminati throwing their shit at us. Yeah. That auditing was a truth movement in a way, you know.
I'll tell you why I started doing live streams. I were a conspiracy nut for a fucking long time before I started doing YouTube, and the police have like been doing shit fucking to me like constantly, and no further action. You know, I'll be put in cells, blah blah, you know, out. And then I was just like, I saw Audit in Britain and shit, and I was just like, yeah, I want to get to the bottom of this. I want to get why some people, you know, like with alternative thinking, like, you know, I lost all my friends, and you know, because I were a conspiracy nut, or whatever people called me. And you know, I wanted to get to the bottom of it. Maybe for my own fucking self-worth, or maybe because I believe the public wants to hear about this as well.
Exactly the same thing for me, yeah. Funny enough, I lost a lot of friends through talking about conspiracies. You know, I'm mad, insane. He's mad. You know, and literally, I had some people wanting to fight me because of it, you know. Literally throwing punches. I've had things thrown at me because of talking about many different subjects, like whether it be flat earth. And I'm not saying I believe all of these things, but I like to have the conversation with people to see what they think. You know what I mean? And I think it stood me in good stead for when I did live streams. But the only reason I did live streams was to talk to a fellow YouTube live stream joiner who we just wanted to talk about like the jibby jabby, the bullshit that they were going on for the last 3 years, you know, all that shit, and nobody wanted to talk about it, so I had to do it on my own channel. That's the only reason why I did it. Now, I did see myself. I saw Audit in Britain and the other auditors going out to the, like I say, the test sites, and they were showing that there weren't loads of people there, like the news was saying. you know, which showed the reality of the world as opposed to the fiction of the news. And that was important to me. And I was like, you know, this is showing the truth. And I wanted to go out there with a camera and do something. Yeah. I realized that the police are just not worth bothering with because they just want to make their money from you, you know? They want to fine you. They want to put you in prison or whatever they can do to you. Because that's all they're about.
I like
They
the
want to
comments
fit
from
you up.
YouTube. I like the comments from YouTube because it makes me think, you know, about what I'm doing and like the actions that I might have with the public that might view my videos.
Mhm.
And I don't know. It just makes me think. You know, it just makes me think about like reality more, as if I'm just thinking as a conspiracy, or you know, like I'm getting angry at the world, or you know, whatever my reasons are. You know, I like the comments to come in so I can better understand myself and better understand where everybody else is in society.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but that doesn't have to be the reason why you believe in conspiracy theories. I mean, I personally,
Well,
I
I've
just,
stopped doing that now.
yeah,
I don't
well,
even worry about that now.
I certainly haven't. I don't worry about it anyway.
I just go to the point by like looking at the world now. I don't even fucking worry about conspiracy theories anymore.
Yeah, you don't need
Like,
to.
I forgot all about that. You know,
But
9/11 bullshit. You know, fuck all that shit. You know, I just want to like look at the world and find the conspiracy within the world. And if I find a conspiracy in the world, I'm going to show it to the world and like see what their reaction is to that.
you mean a boots on the ground, and that's what I said the other day that I liked about your channel because you're a boots on the ground kind of you know, guy that shows what he sees.
Sorry, Joe. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go out and back again. Okay.
Okay, Renee.
You don't have to ask permission to go to the toilet, Renee. Just go and come back. You'll be fine.
Okay, that's funny. Well, either way, it is 10 in the morning now, and I do have to do some stuff.
It's all these fucking comments coming in. Shit that keeps me like.
I'm going to go out and have my exercise while it's not raining.
Good idea.
Yeah,
You'll get some fresh air.
I try and do it in between the showers, you know. Who's Faye CVR TS? Who's Faye?
She's fucking a girl I had
It's
sex
Justice.
with a long time ago.
Hey?
She's a girl I had sex with a long time ago.
Okay. Well, that's his mum.
No.
So, okay. So it doesn't make you his dad, then I was just checking.
It's like.
Oh, right.
It's a long story.
That sounds like a long story.
Hello.
Yeah.
Back. I was fixing some technical things about audio.
Well, I would never force anyone to talk about that, but
he's trying to like fucking degrade. He's my biggest troll.
He's your biggest troll because of that.
He knows everything about me. And yet, you know, I'm an evil predator.
Mm.
But he can't show his face on live streams.
I miss it.
Well, I don't necessarily believe you're an evil predator.
Come on the channel CVSRS Baseline, you can tell everybody all about it. No, I'm going to.
Well, that's quite a fair thing to do there.
Exactly. Show your face on live stream and tell everybody all about it.
Well, not necessarily a troll CVR.
I'm not disappointed. You fucking, I'm an evil predator, yeah. I'll tell you what happened, right? I had sex with a Down syndrome girl. And she was 16 and I was 50, or maybe even younger. Can't remember how old we were. So she might have been 17. She might have been 18. I don't know. But she was older than me. And I had sex with her. And I'm the evil predator.
I take it that was some time ago. Then.
I'll get a birth certificate and then I'll prove it to you. She's older than me, you know. And I had sex with her when I was younger than her. So whatever you say, you know.
Well, wouldn't you always be younger than her?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll get a birth certificate now, and she'll still be older than me.
And CVRTS says lies, but he said finally, obviously some truth, but then he said lies. I don't think he believes everything that you're saying there is the truth. She's in witness protection.
We played strip Monopoly, and everybody cheated and got us two naked, and then we ended up having sex. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a difficult one.
But we're all kids, you know. But Jason,
no one can be more brutal than
Jason
kid.
was the oldest. You were 18, and my mates, we all
No, I
went
probably
round.
wouldn't CVRTS. No, but that doesn't matter. But I wouldn't.
She was in witness protection.
Mm.
Well, I had no clue of that. I was fucking 15 years old, man. At the oldest. We were probably even younger than that.
What you're saying is there was a lot of peer pressure and so forth, and they'd bamboozled you both into doing it. By
Nah, I grabbed her tits. She fucking just started kissing her.
just watch this space.
She was naked in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Or a fucking teenager. What more do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what to say there, Joe, but I'm a bit confused by that, having been the case. But I still wouldn't do it. But I can't speak for the teenager I was. I'm 50 now. You know, I can't speak for the teenager I was, being the age
Down
that you were.
syndrome people can't have sex.
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, but that's what CBS is trying to say. You know, he's trying to call me a fucking. He's trying to call me like a fucking rapist because I had sex with a Down syndrome person. Like Down syndrome people can't have sex.
Well, they do have to say that people have to be sound of mind.
I don't even know what a problem is, or what a fucking mental illness is, or like you know. In fact, you know, I was 15 years old, man. I couldn't understand that shit at 15 years old anyway. All I knew is I'd learned difficulties. That's all, like, I fucking stuff. And, you know, I were a fucking horny teenager. We fucking had sex. What's the fucking problem?
I get that. Like I say, I couldn't talk for the teenager I was. God knows what might have happened then.
He's trying to say that she couldn't consent because she had Down syndrome.
Well,
She
I'm
were
not
older
sure.
than me.
Yeah, I'm not sure she can she? I don't know.
I don't know. I
5
have
men.
no idea.
But it says here 5 men.
If she can't consent, then that means she can't ever have sex. Is that what people say?
Well, he says it was 5 men, not just you then, Joe. Is that what?
No, but I'm the only one that had sex with her.
Right.
We're all playing strip Monopoly, and they cheated and got us all naked. And I were the one that fucking tried it on with her. And she fucking accepted.
Who got you? Who tricked you?
No, they all cheated at strip Monopoly. They all cheated at strip Monopoly.
Right. So that you and her lost.
To get us naked. To get us two naked. And then they left us to it. And we went upstairs and had sex.
I'm to be honest, I don't know how to work this one out. I'd rather not have to. Not at 10 o'clock in the morning after not sleeping. I wish I hadn't have had the tequila now. Crikey.
We had sex twice as well. We had sex twice. Yeah. Another time we were in woods. We had sex.
The big question is, did she say no?
And she gave me a blowjob after that as well.
Did she say no?
No.
Right.
Never. Never.
So that sounds like consent. I'm a bit confused here, yeah.
All I did was every time I met her, I was just like I tried it on with her and she accepted. So just felt her boobs, kissed her. Fucking we had sex. Just going for a kiss and we're at it, you know. We were horny teenagers. She were horny as well. And then she got with like another guy, and I was gutted, you know. So like, oh, I can't have sex with her. I didn't want to go out with her, but you know, we're enjoyable fucking sex. So.
But no, I do believe that people with mental incapacities should be able to lead as close to a full life as they can, which would include having sex, yeah, but would have to be still consenting.
She was fucking. She used to come back from Lauren anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What does that tell you? We were doing all sorts of shit when we were younger, man. We used to play mummies and daddies. We used to fucking.
Like I say, that teenager that I was, I'm not that teenager anymore now, you know. Shit, I'm different than 10 years ago, you know. Less than 5 years ago, I'm a different person. Because 5 years ago, I tell you what, any bad word against me and I would have been like, fuck you, you fucking cunt. You know, nowadays, I'm a lot more chilled. I'm really, I try to be nice because I choose to be nice. Because it's easy to be the asshole. It's easy to be the devil. It's easy to punch and not think about it, you know? It's easy to break the law. It's easy to do everything wrong. It's easy to, like, you know, poke people with a stick and watch them fucking scream. You know? It's easy. I do the hard thing, which is to fight that. I sometimes fail. And I would say that the way I reacted to you was a fail in my book because I do my best to do the right thing. I choose to be righteous as opposed to being a knob.
I'm a knob. I just got out. I were a knob. I apologise.
Well, Don't let it bother you. Not for my,
Yeah.
you know,
It's just like,
not for me.
like I get a load of shit from from CBTS baseline and all these fucking troll channels, 000, 36 KFR,
Father Jack.
Scotty B, Rennie Milchman. He impersonates my fucking family. He impersonates my fucking. He's my biggest troll. But for some reason, I keep him around. I don't know why.
Yeah, you've got an elite troll there.
It's got about 1,000 YouTube channels. Well, maybe
Wow.
maybe like fucking tens of
Smartphones and shit.
tens of YouTube channels. But he's got a lot of YouTube channels. He impersonates Rennie, the guy in chat right now. The guy in fucking Streamyards. He impersonates him. Rennie Milkman.
Yeah.
That's what he calls himself. And Rennie's name is Rennie Milchman. Yeah. And he goes to other people's chats. When I'm in there, Society X's chats, he goes in there.
That's an elite troll, Joe. That's an elite troll.
Starts talking about fame shit. And I'm like, just ban him. You know? I don't want to bring it to Society X's. You know? That's why I wanted to talk about it today. Just to fucking put a stamp in it, you know? Like, I'm not ashamed of what I did, you know? It happened. I've talked about it on my YouTube channel. But don't take it to other people's channels and start fucking saying I'm a fucking nonce or a fucking.
Well, that's what people do, though, isn't it? You know, and we all get that at some point, I imagine.
Because I had sex with someone 25 years ago. You know? 35 years ago.
Who does? No one likes it.
I mean, I shouldn't have brought it up on my YouTube channel, but I'm too honest.
Yeah, it sounds like you're too honest as well.
But I don't see it as a mistake.
Claiming that you're lying about some stuff.
I don't even know why I brought it up, but like.
Wow.
He's got another name there, Isabel. Well, I was confused as to why there was why it was being said and who that was. I didn't think it was what you said it was. You could have told me it was someone who watched the channel for all I knew. You know, I wouldn't have known.
No, we're not.
Cyberbullying.
Do you think it's cyberbullying, him doing that?
Go kill yourself.
I think that's actually cyberbullying. If you tell someone to do that over the internet.
Probably is.
Yeah. Well, if that new bill goes through finally, or whatever, if it hasn't gone through, or it has gone through, but it hasn't been actually enforced yet, I can't remember, but you know, the online safety bill, it's going to stop all this live streaming. I can tell you that.
Okay.
People
The
won't
thing
be able
is,
to say
the reason I keep seeing BTR's baseline around is because, like, sometimes you can say some fucking interesting shit.
I think when Too Young.
He's always there, and he's always saying something interesting.
Too Young is always icon.
I get you.
What, Rennie?
Too Young is calm.
There's typhoid. And I typhoid.
Typhoid. Yo, typhoid.
It's good to see bare bones, I gotta say.
Have you watched Midnight Foot Soldier?
I wanna cry.
Midnight Foot Soldier. Bound for life. You mean him?
Midnight Foot Soldier.
Yeah, Midnight Foot Soldier. He's not there anymore. He doesn't have a channel, does he?
Yeah, well, apparently his girlfriend has deleted his YouTube channel.
No, that's the point, maybe.
Yeah, I remember her.
She was the owner of the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And that, you know, that's all his fucking work gone because he's gone to prison.
Yeah.
Midnight Foot Soldier's gone to prison.
But did you see all that shit?
What?
Did you see all that shit? What he was doing?
I haven't seen that.
He got crazy, man. He was falling through like neighbours' sheds through the roof, and then they were like, "Oi, what you doing my fucking shed?" And he's like, "Fuck you, I'm banned for life." Headshot, boom, fucking. You know, he's thinking he's like some fucking YouTube.
Try again,
YouTuber
TM.
god. Thinking he was like, you know, some superstar. God, he lost it. Sorry, but he has. And I'm not saying what happened to him by other YouTubers was fair. That was not fair. But he
looks like a vomit.
Brought it on himself. Yeah.
No, that's a vomit.
Guy.
Yeah, but would you like your whole YouTube career down the drain?
Yeah, something sweet.
All your YouTube channel deleted because
no, certainly not.
Deleted it.
Well, it was ex-girlfriend. They split up, I believe.
I mean, Barebones said it was his mum that deleted it or something.
CB RTS is asking some crazy questions.
Underwear.
Yes, that's right, Barebones. That was getting crazy as well, wasn't it?
Reach a bail.
Reach a bail do something with the leaf blower to the neighbour. Something pretty bad.
Trash
I got not guilty.
Is it what you were in prison for something that you were found not guilty for?
Punched my stepdad and my fucking girlfriend's twin sister. I punched my stepdad first because he tried to punch me. I blocked him and I punched him. He went to the floor and his sister started kicking off. She pulled a knife to my chest, to my stomach. My girlfriend fucking pulled her away from me and she chased me out the fucking living room. I had to punch her and then police fucking arrested me.
A lion.
And then I went to court and I got not guilty. Self-defense.
Yeah, I've never punched a woman. I would have to block. Just keep blocking. I don't think I could resort to punching unless it was a life-threatening moment.
She wanted a woman.
But I'm not saying that I think that other people have to follow that particular, philosophy.
I would try to get a house.
Oh shit!
Threw a punch at me and I blocked
My microphone was open. Sorry. I was talking to someone.
Sometimes it can be a natural response to
and then chase me out of the house. I had to shut the door on.
I know how it can be a natural response to reply with a punch to a punch. I know, but
police. She tried to run out the other door. Think she was gonna come round fucking.
Personally, my ex, I sat in the car and she punched the hell out of my face for an hour, and I never hit her back.
I'm like holding the door, right, and then police go, "Yo, open door," and I'm like, "All right, oh, you're under arrest."
And my ex punched me for an hour, and I never punched her back. She was punching me with rings on as well.
I didn't really need to punch her, but she was chasing me out fucking room. She wouldn't leave me alone. I probably didn't need to punch her.
I know they do. I know.
She fucking threw a punch at me as I was trying to get away from her.
I have to say, CVLTS seems to know a lot about you, Joe, or certainly about his version of it, even though your version is different.
He's watched every fucking hour of my fucking content. I don't even. I say it all on my fucking YouTube channel.
Yes, Barebones. Everyone's different and different tolerances. Yes.
I've made mistakes. Yeah, probably, but
Yeah, and we all. We're not perfect. None of us. I just try and learn from my mistakes.
My girlfriend was the problem that caused all this shit. Like, it's a complicated situation. I can't even explain it to you.
It's okay. You don't have to. I mean, I'm not asking that you've got it.
I know, but CBTRS wants to know.
He is saying that, yeah. He says he knows you in real life.
Well, I in real life live stream, so. Was in VP wing, HMP. No,
VP
I'm in C
wing.
wing. We're in C wing.
The VP wing.
Actually, was it in C wing? Might have been D wing.
He says VP wing. What's that?
I have no idea. Never heard of it. It's probably trying to say I'm a paedophile. CB Towers is a super fan. I'd be surprised if he doesn't want to wait outside your house for autographs today. Well, funny you should say that. Somebody over outside my house recorded outside my house and then put it on YouTube, and then comes to my YouTube channel and say, I've been recording outside your house, so I reported him, and this video got took straight down. I've never heard from him since. I just said to YouTube, that's my house, he's recording. Can you set this video down? And it disappeared. When you attack a woman, you get put with the other predators. I didn't attack her, she attacked me.
I've no idea about bounce. Or typhoid. Typhoid, sorry.
Yeah, I'm like the vulnerable wings.
There is multiple wings in every priz.
Multiple wings will happen. Change. I want in a vulnerable wing.
Vulnerable to what?
I told
vulnerable
people in
people.
prison exactly what happened. It says my girlfriend fucking brought my sister on to fucking bully me and her stepdad. And I ended up punching him in the face in self-defense because they all attacked me. My girlfriend would have tried to stop it, to be honest, but she was the one that fucking caused it all, to be honest.
So yeah, she caused it, but it snowballed into something else, and then is that what you're saying?
It was a crazy situation. Too much alcohol involved, and I wasn't even that drunk for a change. So I fucking came out the victor. Watching this guy though, you know, it's the stepdad. He was fucking. He was there just to try and like instigate it all. Like it seemed like my girlfriend or my girlfriend's twin sister brought him round just to instigate everything against me. And I was just like, I was getting fucking shit constantly, and I should have just left, you know? But I had nowhere to go. You know, I live with my girlfriend, and like, in fact, I tried to leave at one point. I tried to leave. I said, "Look, I'm going now. I'm fucking off." My girlfriend goes, "No, stay. No, I don't want you to leave." And I'm like, I can't fucking deal with it. Just kick these two out. You know, they're fucking pissing me off now. And I fucking stupidly stayed.
Yeah, it is what it is. Take it was a long time ago.
About 2 years ago, only about 2 years.
Well, CBRTS seems to be saying a lot.
When I was in outlet, was able. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it'll all come out in the wash.
And what's in general population? You think I'm lying about the fucking spice head that cracked his head in the kitchen? And like the fucking spice head that bloody I used to pad up with and I had to fucking change cells. I've told you all about this fucking CVTRS baseline. Oh, actually, maybe I hadn't told.
Bare bones. Well, that is class.
Cell was one of them with a long sweet cell. To get out of the best treat.
No, he said, oh, did they split B-Wing in half and stuck the bacons one side for some time? The screws left the dividing door open one time, and I ran on there and chinned at N0 NC.
Oh, shit, there's a lot of comments.
And CVRTS is wanting to know about fingers in dogs' throats or something. Oh, to discipline pets. Doggate. Doggate.
My girlfriend, right? She kicked me out. Well, no, I had, well, no, did I have bail conditions? I had bail conditions to not to go at my girlfriend's house, so I lived in a tent in the park. Or she kicked me out and I lived in the tent in the park. And my girlfriend came after me. She came looking for me to find out where I lived in my tent. And she brought a knife in her handbag. And she got lost in the park. Tried to find me. And she got arrested for carrying an offensive weapon. She went to prison for it. And the police rang me and says, "Do you know your girlfriend's looking for you with a knife in her handbag?" And I says, "No, no idea about it." No, and I just and they said I said I'm sure she didn't want to murder me, you know. But,
just stab or slash you up a bit or something.
Well, I don't think she would have done that, but I think she just took the knife as protection because she was going in woods to look for me. But that's what she said to police officers. She says she put a knife in her handbag to fucking. She got searched because she was kicking off. "Oh, I just want to find my boyfriend." And the police just said, "I don't even know what happened with police," but she got arrested for some reason. Searched her handbag and she had a knife in the bag. She got in for carrying it.
It sounds like you've had some crazy shit happen. But I'm going to have to go because if I keep sitting here, I'm going to be falling asleep myself as well. There's Renee. Got to go and get my shit done.
Thanks for coming.
No worries, no worries. And I have accepted your apology, so...
You're going out? Sorry, my microphone were open. I don't know why.
It's all right, Renee.
I thought it was muted, but somehow it opened. I don't know how.
And you accidentally snored?
Yeah, or maybe. I don't know. I was listening. Yeah.
No, I know. It's all right. I was joking when you were falling asleep. It was my sly comedy, you know? Because somebody said you were asleep. Or asked if you were snoring.
Well, yes, maybe I was snoring. Maybe.
Well, it's all
Okay,
right anyway.
okay.
It's okay. but
It's
yeah, I'm
Saturday.
gonna have to get off. But yeah, I'll see you again, Jeff. No worries. And it was good to see you, Renee.
It was good
Respect
to
to
see you
everyone in the
too.
chat. Of course, everyone. It's been interesting.
It has been interesting. Yes.
It's been interesting.
Interesting. Very
It's been a
interesting.
Or as
full
Spock would
packed
say,
freaking stream.
fascinating.
Fascinating.
Wow, bare bones. Crikey. Yeah. Oof. That's very interesting. Right, yeah, no, peace out. Holy calls.
Goodbye. Have a nice week. Come back.
When I get some free time, I'm going to put some effort into bringing justice to Joe Bainbridge.
Say again.
Justice for his victims. Tell us about how you discipline your pets, putting fingers in their throat. If they try and bite me. Before I go, I want to hear about fingers in dogs' throats to teach discipline. Oh, they did split.
You're reading the chat.
And stuck the bacon on one side with some time. Screws left the divided doors open. Time ran on their shins.
They telling you you're a predator? Are you a predator? Predator? Is you a predator? A predator? Predator.
Allegedly. Funny, because the nonce pointed out my pod names. I got through the story. Have you ever been in the army? In the HMP boots? I think that's all. Teaches how to discipline dog gate. How can anyone associate with this evil guy?
Oh, Melbourne is
He audits
telling us his experience with a girl left that relationship with the same amount of hole in me that started the relationship with. I don't know, right?
Got to do with hurting dogs. She took the knife because she was scared.
How you been, Joe?
How you discipline dogs.
How you feeling?
She even wrapped. Gotta read all his comments. She even wraps the knife and.
Stop reading.
So if she stabbed anything, prints left and there. Well, that's forensic awareness. It was out the goose goes both with me, so.
Stop reading, bro. What do you think? Too fast for her. Was she slow? Or he's gone? What happened to the comments? you throw all the comments?
I deleted them all.
Oh, there again. Private chat.
Got the ban hammer out.
Cruise's bus line. Was she couldn't reach you. Oh, hi, Binjo. What have you doing all these weeks since the last time we talked?
Decorated.
I saw one of your video you were you was building a desk or something.
Yep.
Where?
Do you want to see my desk?
Yes, okay. Show me your desk. Show me your desk. Your new desk. It's in the corner. Oh, pretty smart. You get more space there. I remember you have a lot of trash behind the TV. What's a dump or something? you throw everything back to the TV. Papers. Every trash.
Oh, sorry, is it a mess?
It's a dump.
It's fine. This is here for the live stream. Everything looks
Daylight.
like where it needs to be. Everything is where it needs to be. For now.
It's in order.
I need all this shit. Just for live streams. Fucking smoking.
It's a kind of new office or workplace.
Pardon?
It's a kind of a new office or a workplace.
Stop. Just live stream.
Just live streams. Okay. Nothing important.
Gaming on live stream.
Next comes the lights. The RGB.
Dogs
LEDs.
are knocking up door. No,
The
dogs
idea.
hate me that much. Dogs not hate me that much. They're knocking up door.
The green
They
screen
hate me so
behind.
much. Dogs fucking hate me so much. Knocking up door.
Why is it in the closet? What's in? Oh, the dogs. The little tiny dogs. Hello. Hello, hello, pets.
You want to go wee wee?
Mm.
Is that what you want?
So you got new friends, don't you?
They don't bite me anymore. Say what you want about me, but they don't bite me.
They learn to love you. Pets always learn to love,
Fucking respect me.
to respect the honors.
Stop scrapping.
You're their new master. Master dog.
Even when she tried to run you over, you move too fast. Exactly.
His girlfriend.
trying to be subtle about it.
Your audio is gone.
What?
Yeah. I think the connection is not good.
It's alright, but I can't understand what you're saying. I'm a bit deaf as well.
No, my pronunciation is worse.
I've got ear infection.
Really? You have an infection? Yeah. Oh, I remember your doctor didn't give you antibiotics or something.
She didn't give me antibiotics that I wanted. You can use eardrops that don't work.
Let me see. I think that I know something that can help you to relieve your ear. Let me.
Garlic and basil.
No, it's. Hydrogen peroxide. Have you heard about it?
That's what the eardrops are made out of.
I have tried it. They're very good. They works. They works.
It don't work.
They work. That. Sorry. Bare Bones loves dogs.
Oh no, hydrochloride. Same as hydrogen peroxide. Hydrochloride. 1 milliliter of solution contains 2 milligrams of ciprofloxacin as hydrochloride. Each ampoule delivers 0.2 milliliters of solution that contains 0.58 milligrams of ciprofloxacin hydrochloride monohydrate corresponding to 0.5 milligrams of ciprofloxacin. Contains povidone K90F E1200 glycerol E422 purified water, sodium hydroxide E524, lactic acid E270. It's not good.
It is very effective for the infections, as far as I know.
Yeah, hydrogen peroxide, yeah, it fucking helps, but it's not. Nothing works apart from antibiotics. I've tried everything. Tried all the fucking everything. I've had ear infections on. The only thing that works is fucking antibiotic tablets. Maybe because I drink while I'm taking the eardrops.
Maybe it's a mouse. I mean the click of the mouse. You play with the mouse, not the keyboard. So maybe the muscles. How are you saying English? Let me see.
I've tried everything, man. Over years, man. I've had 20
muscle contracture
ear infections over my whole life.
Contractor.
I've tried everything.
You try everything.
Yeah. Salt water in your ears. Hot water bottle. Eardrops. The only thing that ever works for me is fucking antibiotics. Like antibiotic pills. heavy duty antibiotics. I've never tried hydrogen peroxide. That might actually work, but I don't like
You
putting shit
should.
in my ears. My ears are damaged enough as it is. I don't want to fucking damage them anymore. That's why I like to take the pills, because I don't like to put shit in my ears, because my ears are damaged enough as it is. And I think putting stuff on my ears actually makes my ears weaker. Whereas if I take the fucking antibiotics, I can be without an ear infection for fucking years. No, like every time I take antibiotic pills, I don't have an ear infection for years.
The problem with antibiotics that they
Become immune. You become
develop endurance, something like that.
Yeah, immunity.
Immunity, yeah.
I know that's what my doctor says. But, you know, I've taken antibiotics 3 times in my whole life. You know? It's not like I fucking gobble down antibiotics.
But I have to tell you that the hydro that shit is very effective. It's very effective. I've tried many times. Peroxide, that thing.
That's what I use in my wine.
It's very effective. Sorry?
That's what I use in wine.
You should use it. Well, the way I use them, the way I use it is I throw some tears in the ear, and then I let them fall out the ear, because something like that. Sorry. There's nothing more satisfying than having a good old ear. Wink.
I should have got grommets all the time. That's what gives me ear infections. Because I hadn't had surgery on my ears.
Ah, you got surgery in your ear. Maybe that's why.
My wax doesn't drain out of my ears properly, so I get ear infections a lot. So I was supposed to get grommets when I was younger, but my family and I decided against it because it's a serious fucking surgery.
Well, last years and nowadays, I usually feel the right ear a bit sick, infected maybe. I think it's because the headphones. I usually listen to music all the time, you see. So I feel that my right ear get infected to oh my god, the worst fall out from my head. No, I don't remember. All the time. What's the time there? You are in London time? Joe?
Yep.
Are you in London time? So
Yep.
is 10 to 12, something like that.
10 to 11.
10 to 11. Oh, yes, 10 to 11. Not 10 to 11. Yes, 10 to 11. Well, here in my country is 10 to 6. 10 to 6. 10 to 6. So there's about 5 hours of difference. No, yes, in fact, 5 hours of
It's
difference.
night time. It's night time where you are.
Yes, nighttime.
You-
Morning, getting morning, near to morning. No, morning. Yes, but we are we're in the fall, so the daylight comes more lately, near to 8 or 9. In summer, daylight comes in about 7 or 8 o'clock. It's 1 hour there.
Yeah, I can't stick note in my ears nowadays. Like, I hadn't had an ear infection for like years. And the last time I had an ear infection, I got antibiotic pills. Cleared it right up. You know, I didn't have no else. I says, I'm not taking ear drops. I'm not taking fucking none of your shit. Just give me some antibiotics. And they give me antibiotics. Cleared it right up. And I had a fucking ear infection for years. So that's why I said to my doctor, just give me the fucking antibiotics. But she won't. So now I've got to go back to doctors again. Because it's still not cleared up. And this time she's going to be giving me antibiotics. Because nothing else works, man. I've tried everything. I mean, apart from hydrogen peroxide, and I don't want to fucking put shit in my ears. Because hydrogen peroxide bleach. I don't want to bleach my eardrums. They're sensitive. I've got sensitive ears. My eardrums are fucked up from years of fucking ear infections. Like, I don't want to put shit in my ears. Just give me antibiotics. It works, man. It fucking works for years. I don't need no antibiotics for anything else. I've never taken antibiotics for anything else. I don't need no antibiotics for anything else apart from ear infections. In fact, I took antibiotics for fucking sexually transmitted disease, but let's talk about that. There's nothing more satisfying than having wank, ear wank. You know when your ear itches. Fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. Wow. I feel like, can you not go to A&E and get antibiotics? My doctor will give me antibiotics eventually. But actually, it's not even that bad to do.
Don't put your finger there. You're gonna get worse. Well, if you going to put your finger, you gotta clean your hands.
True. Anyway,
You should maybe alcohol helps. You're going to bed. Okay. Well, have a nice rest. Have a nice day. Have a nice Sunday.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Is it Sunday?
Like and subscribe to JoeKingAudits.
Donate. See ya. Sorry, I forgot to say bye to everybody else. You've all just stuck around. Anyway, goodbye, everybody else. Thanks for coming. I know it's crazy, but aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't I? So, the dogs are fine, Fucking, I don't even know why I ever let them in the room. There's shit everywhere, piss everywhere. You bite me. You're horrible. You're horrible. But did I wake you up? Sorry. Oh, me. Oh, me. Makes a lot of noise. You have a paw. Your paw. Where's a paw? Paw. She always does it, man. Don't you? You have a paw. Just what she does. Come on, then. Get them. Yeah. Where would that dog let you pick it up? It was dog. It was under threat. Dog. Hot dog. A paw dog. So hard done to that. So hard done to that. Can I pick you up? She just makes a lot of noise. They both hates the bath. Fucking love the bath. They always want to get a bath. Anyway, I'm gone. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. See ya. Donate.